We are here on Elmcreek with just a old beat up truck and $0.
He's eating us! I'm scared!
Can we go from 0 to $100 million? Let's find out. Well, hello and welcome back in, everybody. This is our 0 to $100 million challenge on Elmcreek. We're here in the month of November, end of November, and you know what? I think it's time to sleep till spring because I don't think there's many contracts going on. And I really want to get some money made, but I don't think I'm going to make much in the winter. So let's just go ahead and sleep all the way until spring. I'll see y'all then. It's not springtime yet, but it is January. I want to take a quick peek into the contracts and show y'all that it's just a bunch of cultivating and plowing jobs. Kind of thought that's all it would be anyways, so that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for something that pays a little more money. So let's get all the way till March, and it does look like our money is going up a little bit there. It's 6 a.m. in March. Looks like some snow's coming down. Let's check out that weather. And looking at the weather here, I guess between the hours of 7 and 8, it goes from 25 degrees Fahrenheit all the way up to 60 degrees Fahrenheit. Awesome. Love it. Well, let's go ahead and get to 8 o'clock. I was trying to get in here where the sun was coming up, try to get an early start, but this cold weather's not going to be looking good and helping out that good. Okay, we are up to 8 o'clock now. Let's see if that weather actually did update. No, it did not. It's still saying 25 degrees Fahrenheit. I have this issue quite a bit. I just come into the Easy Dev mod, come over here to reload weather. Bam, we are good. Checking out the weather. Now it says 54. Perfect. Love it. We have $183,000, and I really want to buy a large tractor to run that large plow eventually. I don't know if I'll ever get there. I don't see anything on sale that I could buy right now, so that's kind of a bummer. Hey, look at that. Give me my nice cotton harvester. Maybe do a bunch of cotton this series. Nah, probably not. Gonna try to stay away from the whole clothes thing. Not stay away from it, gonna try to put that more on the back burner, I guess. I do gotta stop wasting time and hurry up and jump into these contracts because time is not on my side here. So let's see if I can find one that pays really, really good. Looks like we got a field 53 that pays $6,800. That ain't the best. We got a fertilizing job out there that pays a whole lot. Wow. And that's not the type of fertilizer I would like to use. So I'm not going to accept the equipment on that one. But I will go ahead and start up these plowing jobs since I have 2 plows. I'll just borrow their tractors, get those going. See what else pops in, of course, and also keep an eye on some vehicles. I'm not sure how much horsepower this tractor has, but I'm just assuming it's enough for this plow that we do own. I think the plow we own requires like right around 180 horsepower. I'd like to think that big old red plow back there that it gave me required more than 180 horsepower. I don't know. I guess I'll find out if it's actually going to work out good or not. It's working out pretty good. 10 miles an hour is the max speed with this plow, and looks like it's hitting 10 miles an hour. That's great. Now I am kind of worried about the next plow job because it did pay quite a bit less. Maybe that means it's quite a bit smaller of a tractor. I'm not even going to give it a try. No, it's got a small plow there. Tractor looks pretty big, but I can't really tell just from looking at this. I wish there were some statistical stats in there with the equipment it's going to give you, but that's not there. So that's what I'm stuck with. Oh well, let's go ahead and find some fertilizer job for me to knock out. I will knock these out myself. Oh, wait, hold up. Got some nice cultivating ones that pay pretty good. I'll start those up before I do the fertilizing. Fertilizing's pretty simple, fast, and easy. I'm going to go ahead and accept this fertilizer job right here because I like that fertilizer. Now, we'll use that spreader right there for this field 71 eventually. Let's just borrow these items. This should get the job done. Now, I'm not getting it delivered over to the field because all my fertilizer is directly right here on my land. So I'm going to go ahead and load up right here, then head over to the field, get it going, of course, except that $17,000 one. Man, that's going to pay me some pretty good money. I'm excited about that one. Now, I do remember I'm not going to exactly keep these contracts active for very long. I'm going to try to get rid of them as fast as possible and see if anything else spawns in. Got a pretty good feeling this is not going to be enough, but I have no idea. Let's just get it started with this. Then, of course, I'll buy more as needed. With a whole lot of these jobs being fertilizing jobs, I don't think one fertilizer setup's going to do for me. Let's go ahead and find another one out there. Probably this one right here. Yes, that's looking good. We'll go with this Field 30A one. Once those 2 are done, they'll start tackling the rest of these jobs out here because make quite a bit of money off these fertilizing jobs. When I was sleeping through all those months, they got me thinking maybe I should have put down some sort of solar panel or something like that. But I did mention those prices do fluctuate a whole lot on the solar panels. And that also plays into the months as well. So in the winter months, the prices are pretty low. I just don't know what I should do there. I guess maybe just stick with the greenhouses. I'm not sure if the greenhouses fluctuate much in the months or not. Maybe it does. I got so many different mods in here. I'm not sure. I do know the solar panels fluctuate. I'm pretty sure the wind turbines do fluctuate as well, but you know what? I'm going to take a chance with it. Let's go ahead and do it. $155,000 gone right there. This is not my normal way I play, but why not slap some generators in there? Might even get some generator mods in there. I don't know. Might just keep it with the base game generator mods. That way I don't accidentally get one that's too cheaty. Well, what's the definition of cheaty whenever you play a game like this anyways? I'm sure I know a few people that can show you that, and I could probably show you the definition of that as well. Just sitting here looking at this turbine a little more, just thinking, will this wind turbine make us millions of dollars? I hope it does. I really do. Kind of thinking this ain't a good idea, especially planting potatoes. I mean, since when is planting potatoes a good idea? Probably never. You know what? Now that I'm saying this out loud, maybe I should change my mind here. Maybe sugar beets, cotton. Now we'll go ahead and do the planted potatoes. I do have some seeds left over. Might as well use them up. They're sitting in the back of my pickup truck. I'll bring the truck over here in just a second. Here's the truck. Time to drive it over there like I stole it. You know, just like that little intro I did. Hey, let me know what y'all think about that little intro I did in the beginning of this series or whatever. The episode, I put it at the beginning of each one of these episodes here. I just try to make something fun, funny. The whole Simpsons thing, that's just something I kind of decided to make up and go with. I mean, I don't even watch The Simpsons. I just thought it was funny. My first 0 to 100 million over there on No Man's Land had a Simpsons-related thing on it. So I was like, hey, let's go with it. And maybe that's going to become a reoccurring theme. But yeah, let me know what y'all think about that. And if you really do enjoy it, make sure you hit that like, please. This is actually not the best way to plant potatoes. I should actually buy potatoes as their own, not the seeds. The seeds cost so much more money. That's why I was kind of having a second thought on whether I should plant potatoes or not. But yeah, with them costing so much, I will not be buying seeds anymore. I probably will be buying potatoes next up because I don't think this is going to be enough. Man, 3 meter width. Oh gosh, that's not good. That liter count down there is definitely dropping a little fast. A lot more faster than I would like it to. Yeah, this might take a while. I'll definitely have to refill this quite a bit. Hopefully it's done before the sun goes down though. That's my idea behind it. It should be done before the sun goes down. Another big issue I realized with these potatoes here is I cannot empty them out, so I got to be very precise with how much I put in there. That may be taking me a little bit longer too. Instead of just buying a huge amount of them, I'm gonna have to put little by little in there once I start getting closer to the end of the work here. This might not be worth the money it's gonna pay me. There's something I'm a little worried about. We saw before 2 different cultivating textures or something like that. I don't know what's going to happen, but I'm going to go ahead and accept this cultivating job over on 78, drive over there, knock it out with the cultivator I already got. Hopefully it works. Really concerned. I don't know. Working on getting the first refill of mini for those potatoes, at least I think mini. It's going to pallets. I believe I have something in here just for potatoes. Let's see here. Somewhere in here should be what I'm looking for. Don't know. I did end up getting that one mod in that gives you all the products. Oh wait, nope, that's on a different series. That's not on this one. Okay, that's not looking good. And I am not seeing any potatoes in here to buy. Oh man. Maybe buying seeds is what I'm gonna have to do. No potatoes, no potatoes. You know what? Ah, man, potatoes are so much cheaper than seeds. Seeds it is. Definitely not gonna make money on this job now. I need to get that multi-fruit buying station put in. But I also need to get some sort of seed runner as well because, I mean, if it's all the way back at the farm, it's going to take a while for these tractors to move back and forth whenever I can use my pickup truck there to move this stuff. Now, there's going to be a little bit left over here on the ground. I did plan for that because, I mean, we're obviously going to blow through this pretty quickly. Taking a quick peek into the whole finance tabs. Looks like last time I did contracts was back in November, made about $85,000. Altogether that month, profited about $65,000. That's kind of what I'm looking to do here, see what kind of profit I can get off this month. But I mean, $155,000 cost to a wind turbine. Yeah, I might have to do this math myself because what do we got going on here? Ooh, property income. That's pretty cool. So that's showing the wind turbine. I guess I can get a good idea of how much I'm going to get each month from that. I like that a lot. Now, sold products, those are actually the grapes, and we can see a little fluctuation from November all the way up until now. Just a little bit, not too much. And then also buying seeds, buying fertilizer, and then of course I'll figure out the wage payments, miscellaneous, not sure what that is. It's not doing much though. But the contract income, hopefully I can get that contract income way up there this month. Build 78 is the cultivating job here, and it looks like it's working, but it didn't all get done. I gotta go through, touch some up, because it looks like 91% of it got done. Yeah, I missed some on the edges. The worker did. I didn't miss anything. Ain't my fault. I should probably fire this worker. But no, it looks like this cultivator is working, and hey, I guess it did just give me 100%. That's interesting. Maybe I just had to touch up one of the edges. But now, go ahead and stop you here, finish out those 2 cultivating jobs, start making some money towards that contract tab under the finances right here. What is this, a little over $5,000 for both these? Yep, collect and collect. 2 cultivating jobs done, and oh, some leased items in there. So not exactly $5,000, but Still pretty good payday. Finally got one of these fertilizing jobs done that does not have leased equipment, so we'll go ahead and collect that right there for $6,160. Next money maker off these contracts, not really money maker, but just a little bit of money. We got field 61, which was a plowing job. We'll go ahead and collect that. Gives us $2,581. Now this job right here, the one that's going right here on screen, this big, huge fertilizing job over here on, I believe, field 70, is that what that is? Let's zoom out a little bit. Yeah, field 70. It's huge. It's going to be our biggest paying contract so far, and it's almost done. I decided to go ahead and fire the worker, that way I could finish it up and say, hey, look what I did. I did the whole entire field myself. No, I really didn't. I ain't gonna take all the credit like that. Or will I? But hey, we're all done here. Let's go ahead and accept that payment right there. See that money go up pretty good up there, and I mean, might just get another generator of some sort. Maybe, maybe not. I might hold off for a little bit. I want to see exactly how much that wind turbine does make. Let's see here. Where are you at? Right here, field 70, fertilize and collect. That's $17,924. Looking good. Let's find another fertilizing job and just keep this going. Got to finish up this potato plant here, and I got quite a bit of potatoes left in there. Pretty sure I cannot empty them out. That's kind of the horrible part I don't like about it, especially since that's all wasted now. Gosh, what do I do? What do I do? Well, I complete the contract. That's exactly what I do, and I do not do another one like it. Let's see here. Where's that? Sowing 6,000. Looks like I'm gonna get a reimbursement of 573. Don't know exactly if it's worth it. I'm trying to turn the details on to see how much I've actually spent into this job as far as wages, stuff like that. I believe it does show all that right here. Cost of materials and all kinds of other stuff. I thought it did. I don't know if it does or not, but we'll go ahead and collect that because I'm definitely done looking at that. It looks like I got another plowing job over here that's done. We'll collect that as well. And yep. Let's see if I can find some more jobs. Got plenty and plenty of work to do. I'm pretty sure this is what the back of my truck looked like earlier, and I was really hoping to empty that out and keep it emptied out, but nope. I got some extra bags left. Let's take those back to the farm. I guess just keep hauling them around. I think I'm just going to go ahead and lean all in with this whole grape processing I got going on here. Got all these grape orchard things, whatever, over here. Let's go ahead and add some other ones in. I did go ahead and back out, get a new greenhouse mod that I haven't used before. Here's the ones I used before, $1,000 for this. Let's go ahead and find something else. Got these right here. I believe this one does grapes and olives. Grapes and olives there too. I wish there was just one for grapes only, but we might be running both of them. Possibly. I'll see how well this works out, see how good it runs, see if it's a little too cheaty or not. I don't know. I have to figure that out. So it looks like I can, I don't know, how do I want to put this in here? I did level all this out, and it is messing up the terrain over here a little bit. It did go up into the production a little bit, and you actually cannot see where they empty out. I will put this right here though, that way it's somewhat close to the water point right there, and that way I don't have to worry about it. Let's see here, I'll do the same thing here. Oh gosh, that is so crooked. Whose idea was this? Let's sell that before I back out because oh man, I do not like the way that looks. At least line it up with something. I'll line it up with these productions here. Because that was way, way off. And I'll put another one in right about here. Now, that should work out pretty good. I mean, the pallets spawn in there, but I ain't actually grabbing the pallets manually. At least not yet. Don't know if I ever will or not. I should probably leave room just in case I do want to grab them manually. There we go, right there. That should be plenty of room to get in and out and everything. Let me put a little dirt in there. Yeah, that'd do good enough right there. Let's see if that water point thing did reach it or not. Not sure. It looks like, yep, 1 million liters. Nope, 1 billion liters, my bad. 1 billion liters in both those. Let's fire those up, see exactly how fast they make it, and see what all I can do with them. Hopefully it takes just water to start with, and I do need to get rest of them up and running on seeds, solid fertilizer, seeds, manure, stuff like that, as you can tell right there. But here we go, grapes and olives. Yep, I guess I got no choice but to make them both, so we will do that. Looks like we're now grape and olive farmers. I mean, the easy way, that is. And I don't need that on distributing. I need that on selling. My bad. You know, this is actually a pretty large capacity here. Let's leave it on storing real quick. Maybe I'll save these till best sell time. And I'll go ahead and turn that one on also. 100,000 liters. Wow, that is quite a bit. Ooh. Now, how fast exactly does this run? Let me do a little math and I'll let y'all know. That's some pretty easy math, but right now running on just water, it makes 2,400 liters of grapes each month. That's this one right here, the new one we put in. What's the old one right here? Looks like these older ones over here makes about 1,536 per month, 1,536 liters of grapes each month. With me having a little bit more money, I went ahead and dropped in a couple more of these productions here. Might continue them down this direction, adding more and more. I'm not sure if they could reach that 1 billion liter water output I got going. If not, I'll add some more, but we're down to $10,934. A little bit of an issue there. This one right here is reached pretty good, liking that. Let's see here, a little concerned about this one down here, and looks like it is reached as well. I wish I could see some sort of radius that's outputted there. Maybe, I don't know exactly how it works. I thought maybe they all kind of connected to each other, but that's obviously not how it works because one of them would have ran this whole line of grapes right here. For some reason, field 43 did not go up to 100%. Looks like the corners here got missed a little bit. I can see that on that little mini map there. Let's just go ahead and touch this up. Hopefully, come on, what's going on? There it goes, 100% now. All those contracts, I got 7 of them active up there. They're all saying 100%. I think I'm going to collect them all because I think I'm done with contracts this month. Doesn't seem like many more are spawning in. A lot of sowing jobs, a lot of planting ones I really don't want to do. Looks like I was a little wrong. There's a few more fertilizing jobs that's popped in. I really don't want to do anything that's under $2,000, so I got these 2 right here I'm going to go ahead and knock out. But first, let's go ahead and complete the ones that do not have leased equipment. Let's see here. There's something there, one there. I'm afraid I'm going to mess this up and accidentally return everything, but that took us up to $22,000. Pretty nice there. I mean, they're just really small, nickel and diming this to that $100 million because, I mean, I'm making it, I'm losing it, I'm making it, I'm losing it. It's taking a while, and I'm about out of fertilizer in this one. Doesn't appear any new contracts really coming in. Fast forward some time here, maybe I can get another 1 or 2 of the fertilizer ones. Also hit new contracts here, nothing's really popping in either. Over time, they kind of do, I think. I don't know. That new contract should pop them all in, but not too worried about these $1,000 ones. Got all the fertilizer out of both of these fertilizer spreaders. Let's go ahead and return, complete all these contracts. I always say return, but I'm just thinking return the equipment. But no, we're going to go ahead and collect all these contracts right here. Finish out this month. Go ahead and go to sleep. We're at $50,000 up there on the top right. Exactly how much did we make from contracts? We'll look at that in a second after I speed run over here to the house. Super fast, because I am super fast like that. Now we'll look at it right here. Let's see here. Sold buildings, $10,000. Ooh, making some money. But altogether, our total, it was in the negative $130,000. But we did make some contract income of $93,808. So that is more than November. Honestly, I didn't actually think I'd make it there. I really didn't think I would. Especially with how small these contracts were for each one and the fact that I kind of ran out of contracts that I wanted to do. So I'm going to go ahead and sleep early till 6 a.m., see what comes up tomorrow, and also see how much money we make up there in that top right. I don't know what it was at whenever I hit that sleep button, but I can figure that out in editing because I'm pretty interested to see how much money we get up there. Well, I did say the number. I said 50-something thousand. Well, we're at 56,000. This is how much we made. Okay, here in the month of April, 6 a.m., nice and early. Let's see what kind of jobs are out there. More contracts, more contracts. That seems to be what it is. Kind of interested, though, to see how much grapes kind of stockpiled overnight. Got this time-saving stock check mod. Is that what it's called? Time-saving stock check? Yes. So 10,000 liters of olives, 9,985 liters of grapes. It's doing okay. It's doing okay. I mean, our current value, 7,000, 7,000. Yeah, I mean, it's decent. And, oh, hey, I got grass bale somewhere. 6,000 liters. Hoping to make a lot of money from those grapes. Hoping. Speaking of making money from those grapes, how much does that production cost? Because there's a production on here for grapes, and I don't know if that's going to be enough. We'll visit this point right here. I highly doubt this building's going to be enough to keep up with what I want to do. $80,000. What's the other productions in this place? I believe there's something over here. What do we got? We got a biomass energy place. Didn't know about that. Okay, what's this even look like? That's a production one. I got to find the ones that look like productions. Probably should stop wasting my time and get some contracts going, but I'm going to take a second here just to look. Let's see here. We got spinnery up here. I don't even know all the productions. What do we got over here? Grain mill. Okay. We'll get into some grains eventually. Eventually, we'll get into our own stuff. Sawmill. We're staying away from sawmills this series because I made so much money off of wood last time around. Cereal factory, dairy, kind of the basic stuff you see in these games. Yeah. Oh, what's down here? Carpentry. Staying away from that. $80,000 though for this one over here, right? Is that what that said? Yeah, $80,000. Maybe I should buy that. Got a nice paying job over here on field 71. Too bad it's only hay though, because don't make much money off some hay. Oh well, it's a step in the right direction, I guess. We'll go ahead and accept this. We'll borrow the items first because I need those items. And then after that, I'll probably hit up this field 70 weeding job and a couple fertilizing jobs. Why not? Did end up messing up, got the fertilizing equipment delivered over here to field 25, but I don't have my fertilizer over here. It's back at the farm. Should have had the equipment delivered over there. Instead of driving over there, grabbing the fertilizer, coming back, just went ahead and bought some more fertilizer. I'm sure we'll eventually go through it. No big deal there. Now, there are a few more fertilizer jobs out there. I might go ahead and start up a second one like I did last month on the game here. And I think that'd be good, 2 of them. I mean, this works out pretty well because I didn't plant it this well. Don't even think I could have noticed to plant it this well. But like I said, I was getting another one. I'm going to bring it over here by the farm area. I'm considering this a farm area. I mean, it's not really a farm, but farm area. And the contract for this, the field for this contract, whatever, it's directly in front of me, right across the road over there. So yeah, pretty short distance. That's going to work out amazing. Field 18 right over here that just got done mowing up. That's a belling job that's going to require silage bells. And then this field over here to the right, that's field 19, that I believe is also silage bells. I got all the equipment for silage bells, so I might as well do it. Let me confirm this real quick. Yes, 19 is silage bells. What is 18? 18 is also silage bells. Going to the same spot too. Pretty interested in trying some of these new things that I've learned. Not new to the game, but new things that I've learned about how course play can actually do a lot more of this grass work than I originally thought it would do. Hopefully I can figure it out. If not, this is going to take me a while to do. Finally get to complete our first contract. It's a fertilizing one. Well, I mean, there's already some completed, but like usual, this one doesn't have the least equipment, so we'll collect that right there. $2,053 all done here. Maybe another job will load in. But let's see what else is over in this area as far as those jobs go. Now, these are the low numbers. I'm starting to memorize some of the maps, so I know field 1's nearby, and I know field 9 should be nearby. Maybe even 11. Let's go ahead and hit up 9 real quick. We'll accept that contract. Like I said, I know it's nearby. Up here in the top left somewhere. Yes, it's right there. And 11 is pretty close. It's right over there, too, so I'll probably end up doing that. Might as well do field 1, even though it's 1,000. I said I got kind of a rule where I want to keep it around 2,000, but it's close by. Why not? Mowing's finally done over here, and I did something a little different. Usually I do the swath dropping, even though I'm still going to ted, I'd still usually do the swath dropping. I can't speak. But now I'm going to go ahead and just take my time, do the tedding, do the windrowing. The windrowing is usually a step I skip. Let's see here. Where's the front part right there? I got that course plate in the way, I can't really tell. There we go. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and start with the tedding, get that turned over to hay, and looks like we are clear on the weather. No big deal there, and I don't even think it changes it over anyways. Figured that out a while back. Weeding job is all done, and the rest of these right here, I mean, what, only one of them's over $500 out of these? Yeah, no, I'm not going to worry about it. Let's go ahead and finish out this job I just finished here. I mean, this one's $5,088, so of course I had to do this. I mean, whoa, $2,500 for leasing? You gotta be kidding me. That's a huge lease cost. Yeah, that gives us $1,470? What? That doesn't seem right. It appears some of the grass was getting missed as far as being turned into hay. Don't know how big of a deal that's going to cause once I go around belling, but I did adjust the speed limit on this to make it a little bit slower, that way it doesn't mess up anymore. Yeah, really concerning. I mean, you know what? It looks like it's just all there to the right. To the left, it's actually starting to look really good. Not exactly sure how much this is going to affect it, but that grass being mixed in with the hay, really hope it doesn't mess up this whole thing. Now, the bells will switch back and forth between hay and grass, depending on the percentage at which they are at. Yeah, this is majority hay, so I think we'll be fine. I may have messed up a little bit over here, and looks like I gotta kind of go ahead and bell these up myself. Oh well. Or can I just hire a worker, possibly? I don't know. Will that work if I just hit H? Doesn't appear to be working. Active workers. I'm hitting H. It's taking me here for some reason. I really don't want to go here. I thought hitting H would hire a worker. Yeah, no, not looking good. Oh well. I'm going to go ahead and run through with this right here. You know what? Now that I think about it, I might have enough money to buy me something a little nice. Let's look at that real quick. First, let's get this bell out of here because this is obviously going to be an issue. Let's see here. Unload beller. Why? Never mind. Looks like I'm stuck with this. I was going to go over to that quick beller, but I do remember saying something about I'm trying to keep this somewhat realistic. So, that's not going to happen. Plus, I don't even have that mod installed. Yeah. Looks like I'm going to be belling these up myself. Should have saved some sort of course on here, but guess that did not work out too well, especially with the windrower gave me. Kind of a bummer there. But I think it should all work out great. Possibly. I've been going through here just collecting the payments off these fertilizing jobs. Quite a bit's been getting done. We'll look at that in a second, see how much contract income I've already made. There's a lot of fertilizing jobs here, and I've just been going over, hitting them up, and ooh, 32. Man, that pays good. Let's let's accept that. We're going to head over to 32. Probably going to make some pretty good money this time around. I don't know if that's close to me or not. I don't think it is. Have no idea. But while we're here in the finance tab, we'll take a quick look also. Let's see here. Contract income right there up to 44,000. This one's looking like we're going to probably go over that 93,000 this month. Liking that a lot. You know, I said I probably am not close to 32. Actually, 32 is right next to me. That's just pure luck right there. Yeah. Couldn't get that lucky if I tried. Even though I'm knocking out all these fertilizing jobs, seems like I'm buying a lot of fertilizer. This is taking up quite a bit right here, actually. Yeah, we can even look into the finance tab here and see I've already spent $21,000 on fertilizer. And I feel like that's not going to be anywhere near the end of that price going up. Hey, while we're in here, though, let's look at that property income. Looks like that first month of that turbine being in was like $1,800. Looks like April's coming up to $2,200. Yeah, nowhere near what it actually says. What does it actually say? Because, I mean, this month right here should give us the full amount of what it's supposed to be. Generators, turbine, $13,920. Nowhere near it. I'm starting to think that was a huge waste of money buying that. Yes, it was. I'm done with generators. Those things are a joke on this game. Windrow finally all done over here on this large field. Pretty excited to get that belling done. I'm really excited to get to the wrapping part on the silage bales because I was told should be able to use course play to do the wrapping automatically, and hopefully that works out. And I think I was told you can actually pick up these bells with course play as well. I'm not sure. I'll figure that out, or try to figure that out. I don't think I'm going to be able to figure it out. I got a good feeling I'm doing something wrong here. I was able to get another high-paying fertilizing job out there, field 70. Got a worker already going over there. Just finished up this other high-paying one on field 32. $14,665. We're collecting that right there. I'm pretty sure last time I did a belling job, I told y'all to not let me do another one, or maybe I said that in my head, because I am really regretting this. I really hope I can get these bells to wrap up automatically or something, because I keep having to stop doing this to go take care of all the other vehicles and equipment that is moving around, and this is just taking a lot longer than it should. Getting close to coming to an end over here on field 18 as far as belling it up. I mean, not the end of the contract. That's going to take a while. Looks like we got, what is that, 24 bells right now. Ooh, I am going through touching up every little bit that I missed, trying to get as much as possible. Don't know if I should really do it, but I mean, silage bells are worth some pretty good money, so I might as well, I guess. And I might even consider saving them. I don't know. Now, the hay bells being done on that other field, yeah, the contract pays a lot, but the hay, extra hay, it does not pay a lot. I'm actually thinking about saving them and maybe getting some sort of animals in. But to do that, I think I might need some farm equipment on my own, as far as like a tractor, forks, hay forks, whatever, bell forks. I don't even know what I'm trying to say, but I need some equipment on my own besides just a pickup truck and a semi-truck, because I believe that's all I actually own. Well, you know what? I own a couple of plows. Is that enough to run some sheep around? All done over here, 24 bells out on the ground. This one's not quite kicked out yet, and that's fine. I'm actually going to end up using it over here on this other field. I do have that mod installed where I can unload a partial bell now. It does say over there on the help menu, unload unfinished bell. I'm not going to worry about that right now. I'm not sure exactly how well that would work out inside a beller. I don't know. But let's go ahead and hook up this beller, see if I can figure out the whole course play thing with getting it to automate and get going, because I got a lot of other stuff to do. Really hope this works. I'm telling you, I feel like I might have messed something up. I don't know. It's not looking good. Maybe I should watch a tutorial on YouTube about this. I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh wait, I think somebody did say I gotta turn it on first. Hold on one second. And what is it following right now? Is it even following anything? No, it's not. Okay, let's turn it on. Wait, why is it not on? Let's just go with it again. Let's hit start on it. Like I said, I have no idea what's going on here. I think I just come in, hit start, maybe. Hopefully this works. We got something blocked by an object up there, some finished work going on over there too. Wait, what are you doing over here? No, don't go over here. I don't want you to go over here. Don't know what you're doing over there. Let's clear that course. Collect/wrap bells. Okay, hey, that works out pretty good. Maybe that's what I need to do. I'm on the field, I'm hitting the start, 23 bells left is what it says. Ooh, this is awesome. You've got to be kidding me, it actually works. Oh, so good. Please work out amazingly, please. I wasn't sure how this would work, especially with them being kind of placed all over the place and if I'm bumping into them and all that, but I guess we'll see how it works. It says there's 23 left. I could have sworn I had more than 23 bells made, but oh well. Let's see what's going on over here. Got a blocked thing over here. This is just a little tiny square bell. I should be able to move these by hand. No big deal, right? I would like to think I could probably shove this up out of the way, maybe. No promises, though. I am pretty weak. I'm going to do something just a little bit different here. I think I'm actually close to my farm area, and I can see my wind turbine. That's worthless, pretty much. But no, yeah, I'm going to drive over here, drop off this fertilizer I got, and then I'm going to utilize this tractor up on those grass field contracts to keep those going, because they're kind of stopped right now, and I don't like that. At least one of them's kind of stopped. The other one's going automatically with the belling, but at least the other one I can go through and wrap the bells at the same time instead of wasting this time doing nothing. Well, I mean, I'm not doing nothing. There's a lot of moving parts there. I do have this other tractor out there still doing some fertilizing jobs, and I'll keep this one running around doing these jobs, but field 70 here is done now, and that's a good payday. Let's collect that real quick, see how much money we're up to on those contracts this month, because I'm about to wrap this up. Let's see here. That's $17,924. In the finance tabs, looks like we are up to 89,000, almost past that 93, and we still got about half a day left. I'd say about 6 hours or so before it starts getting too dark, maybe. I don't know. I'm not too sure how this sun cycles work on the month of April in this map, on this game, whatever. But, you know, I also started thinking a little more, could I just cancel out this over here and hit pick up grass or bale up grass or something like that? I think I'm going to try it out. This is actually done over here. Did not mean to catch that at the same time. Let's see here. Unload bell or Y. And then I guess there's also the option to unload unfinished bell. But let's clear that out right there. And does not looks like it gives me a course to just go ahead and grab and bell up stuff. Nah, it doesn't. But there's a lot of grass or hay left over on the ground. I'll probably come through, pick some more of that up, maybe? Yeah, it sounds like a good idea. But for right now, let's get this off the field and then start picking these up, because I guess that was an option also. Man, I'm so excited about that with the horseplay and everything. But now I'm going to go through picking up these bells. Got the workers out picking up the bells and also wrapping the bells for me. I'm pretty excited to figure that out in the courseplay. Really do enjoy that. Now it is definitely going slow, but at least it's kind of multitasking, because while that's going on, I got some other work to do somewhere over here, right? I thought I had another tractor. No, I guess not. Let's see here. There's a little tiny blue tractor somewhere off to the side of the road, I thought. I guess I'm just seeing things. Thought I had another tractor coming over here to work on doing some other stuff, but I guess not. Trying to figure out exactly where I need to go with these hay bales, and here it is right here. Let's see here. It needs to go over to the Johnson's Farmer Market. So finally got a whole trailer full here, and this is going to take a while. I mean, quite a bit of bells out there. Well, now that I kind of zoom in on it, maybe a few trips here and there. Won't be too long, and I can just go ahead and drive this over myself and probably pick these bells up myself. With me not having much other work to do, might as well take over one of these jobs. Now, I am thinking about going back through and windrowing this field again, or trying to bell up what's already missed. Probably hit it with the windrower, try to get it all a little bit closer together. I'm not sure how I feel about that. One thing I do need to check, though, is exactly how much needs to go over to the farmer's market. Looking in here, we got 183,800 liters, and I don't know how many bells that is. I don't even know how much is in these bells right here. You know what? Let's jump out real quick, run over here super fast. I like to run super fast if y'all haven't noticed yet. 8,000 liters, so take that full number divided by 8,000, whatever that comes out to. That ends up coming out to almost... Oh, I done forgot. Hold on, I gotta pull my phone back up. Okay, 23 bells. It's actually 22.975 what it comes out to. So I need to deliver 23 bells. That's actually only 2 trailer fulls is what I'll get delivered over there. Take a little extra cash on that. And then rest of the hay left over I will probably keep and save up for animals. But before we can get animals, we're going to need some sort of tractor, and that's exactly what I'm going to try to work towards this episode, is getting some sort of tractor in. That's my main goal this episode. It's probably not going to be as big as I want it to be. I know I was trying to save up for something that could run that 300 and something horsepower plow, but I got to realize, hey, that's not going to happen anytime soon. I got to start small. I got to get something versatile where I can move these hay bales around, move around pallets, stuff like that. That way I can start getting some other items coming into the farm here besides just great production. Yes, a great production is going to be a huge focus on this series, but I want to also get into everything else on this map as far as productions go. So it's going to be a lot going on, especially for $100 million. Looks like there's no path found in the top left. I haven't seen that before, so I'm assuming maybe it's that one that's belling. And yeah, looks like it. Let's see exactly what got missed. I think I jumped over here once and saw one getting missed, and I do believe I see it all the way down there. No big deal. I mean, if you only miss one out of all these, I'm feeling pretty confident in this whole system here. Actually, I see a second one. I no longer feel confident in it anymore. No, it's actually fine. It's going to work out great. Let's see here what I got to do. Turn this on? Nope. I guess it does it automatically. Got one here, one up ahead, and then I got to take over and bail up this other field over here, which shouldn't be too bad. Now, I don't have any course play or anything set up for that. I guess I probably could have built a course play around it. I would just have done an offset for it, because what I did there was, I believe I used the course play to windrow it. Let's see here, unload beller. Why? The thing about that course play is it has an offset of some sort. It doesn't directly come out behind the tractor. And now that I think about it more, this is kind of offset too, so it probably would have worked out great. Oh wait, no, the beller's not offset. That's what I'm thinking. This is the wrapper. I did call this the beller last episode. I caught that in the editing. And I was just like, yep, I'm going with it. So I'll make all these little mistakes here and there. I catch them in the editing most of the time. And I'm just like, should I correct it with typing in some words there? And then I'm just like, nah, let's just leave it, see if anybody else catches it. Get a good laugh out of it. Be like, what did he just say? Have to second guess yourself there, huh? Because I definitely second guess myself a lot. Well, let me go through, see how many bells we get off this field right here. What are we at right now? It's not telling me. Do I gotta turn this on? No, maybe I reset. Somebody's finished working up there. I believe that was something for fertilizing. Let's see here. There, that goes. Back up a little bit. Why is it not unloading? Turn on automatic drop. I guess all this stuff resets whenever I come back in. And why is it not counting? I guess there's no bell counter built into this beller. Interesting. Didn't see that coming. Well, this fertilizing job over on 41 finishing up. That's the one that said finish work in the top left a second ago. We'll go ahead and collect that. Right over here, that's $4,347. Let's see if there's any other jobs out there to utilize this equipment. Yep, there is. Field 29, $2,280 payday. Not bad, we'll go ahead and accept that. Where is Field 29? I feel like it's either really far or really close, and man, it's really far away. Let me send a driver over there, because I got a lot of belling to do in the meantime. According to this little information down there in the course play in the bottom middle there, it says there's 40 bells left. Some pretty interesting information to have. Now, is it very accurate? I don't know, but it's coming out pretty good, I think. And quite a bit of hay mist on the ground here, but I think we're going to have a lot of time left over with the sun up to be able to fix this and get more hay bales out of it. I can't stop thinking about this issue. Whenever I first loaded in, I thought I had a little blue tractor, and I was standing next to it, and I thought it was over here somewhere, but I really can't find it. I tabbed through and everything. I don't know if this is one of those issues where it accidentally just kind of deleted itself, like I had that issue with that one mod I tried to bring in to unload the bells and everything, and this is what I hate about this field. I keep seeing all these bells just rolling down the hill. But no, I'm just really going through my mind like, did I have another contract? Now I'll probably know once I get around to editing or whenever I check the replay on the last episode, because I feel like I'm missing something. But no, yeah, I'm going to drive over here, drop off this fertilizer I got, and then I'm going to utilize this tractor up on those grass field contracts to keep those going, because they're kind of stopped right now, and I don't like that. At least one of them's kind of stopped. Going through here, bailing these up and talking about keeping those hay bales for some sheep or something along those lines got me thinking maybe I should probably keep some of these extra bales. I don't know. I mean, silage does pay really good. Got the equipment to do the silage baling right now. So I'm kind of looking at this as it's going to make me a lot of money. The hay won't, so why sell it? Just keep it. All done with fertilizing over on 29. We'll collect that right there for $2,280. Now, I don't think there's any other jobs popped in yet. Maybe it popped in whenever I wasn't paying attention. And there's a couple for $1,000. Might do them if they're close by, like field 24. That should be close by to 29. Possibly. No promises there, and yes, it's actually right down the road, so why not go ahead and knock out 24 real quick. All done picking up the grass over here, and looks like most of the bells ended up off the field. Don't think that course play trick's going to work for the bells off the field, but it should work a little bit for the bells on the field, and that's exactly what I'll do, because I still got some hay bales to run around, other work here and there to do. There's 1,179 liters of grass inside this beller. Looks like I'm going to lose that. Time to wrap, though. Hold up one second. I don't think I'm going to lose that. I just remembered I got that unload the partial bell thing Let's check that out. Now, I am interested to see if I can actually wrap the partial bell or not. Highly doubt it, but let's see here. Oh, unload unfinished bell. See how well that works. And hey, looks like there is a bell counter on there. It's showing 36 now. Oh, that did come out. That is absolutely awesome. And it comes out the same size, so that means I could probably wrap it. I'm definitely going to give that a try. Let's try that first real quick. Before we try that little wrapping job out, I want to get this sold off and get this driver heading back to the field real quick. Now, I did say sold off. I believe I'm going to actually make some money here from this one. Yeah, the money is going up in the top right there. Let's see exactly how much we made. $2,335. Maybe I could sell off those bells. I mean, it's not looking too bad. I just know it's usually not worth it. I don't see why I wouldn't wrap it, but I could understand why I wouldn't wrap it. But there it goes. Looks like it is going to wrap it. Now that I got all these bells over here, looking at them, I'm just like, man, this is going to be no fun driving them in where I got to sell them. I don't know how many of those lifters I have. I do have 2 of them actually, so I'll be able to go front and back as far as the lifters I'm talking about. You might know what I'm talking about. They attach to the front and back, pick up 2 bells each. Yeah, it's not looking fun. Let's turn on that automatic drop. Thought I had it on already. I guess not. Not sure what's going on here. Looks like it's not picking up the right field, I guess. Okay, so I got to come in here, select this field. There we go. Okay. Start job, I guess. It's not exactly saying how many bells are left, and where are you going? Not sure. Not looking very promising. Now that I hit play, it looks like it's saying 0 bells left. Okay, there it goes. It updated. It's got 3. That does make sense. You got 1, 2, 3 right there on the actual field. Rest of them are off the field, so I'll have to take care of that myself, and looks like it is kind of missing this one. Oh, come on, get up in there. Not perfect, right? Looks like I'm just making it worse. Yeah, no, they're just rolling down and out into the road a lot worse than they were before, but getting done, right? Finished working the top left there. Let's go ahead and accept that, get that done. That's actually going to be this fertilizing job here. Pretty easy jobs. I like it. I just send the worker over there, start the work up. It's good to go. Make a little bit of money here and there. Now, I'd probably do the same thing if I didn't have any mods, because I'll still make a profit most likely. I don't know being on hard. Maybe I'll make a profit. Maybe I won't. Kind of up in the air on that one. But I do know I'll get more work done, more money coming in, more money equals more money I can spend, more money I can spend equals more money I can make, right? But we're going to go ahead and collect that right there for $1,486. Another trailer full here of hay bales, and you know, I don't feel too comfortable actually keeping them and saving them for animals. I'm just going to go ahead and sell them off. A couple reasons there is, I mean, I ain't got no good place to store them. They're just going to sit out in the elements and all that. Really, does that matter? No, it doesn't. But I'm going to play like it does. So, yeah, let's go ahead and get these all sold off. Now that I'm sending this over to the farmer's market, I'm thinking, is that even the best sell price? Let's check that out real quick. I think it's somewhere inside here. Can't ever figure it out, but we can go into hay right here. Looks like the animal dealer is actually a better price, as we got 96,000 liters of it there. Coming out to a grand total of $5,255. And now that I see that, I'm thinking, what? Maybe I should just save it, because that is horrible. Gosh, that's horrible. I really would love to be getting some animals sometime soon, but I just really don't think that's in the picture. I mean, first we got to start with some tractors, some more equipment, some farmland. I mean, more farmland, I guess, is what I'll need to store some of this stuff. I don't know. I mean, all done with the belling, though. Do know that. At least I think I'm all done. I'll see if I missed anything while I'm out there. Time to grab these little picker-upper thingies right here and start picking up some of these bells. I'm not looking forward to this. Now, is there any way I can automate this with the course play? That would be pretty cool, and I would believe that'd be hard to do because it's hard enough for me to do it by myself. With the animal dealer here having the best sell price, of course, I'm going to bring it over here. $6,232 in sold bells right there. Ooh, that's a lot better than what I saw in that stock saving check mod, whatever the heck it's called. Time saving stock check mod. What's going on right here? It says 96,000 liters with a value of 5,248 right now. How many liters did I have in that trailer? And what's this 96,000 liters it's counting? Is it counting the stuff on the field? I'm not sure. Either way, you got more money in that, and I believe I'm still on hard economy. I never made any adjustments to that. Came in on hard or whatever, start from scratch, and yeah, let's take a quick look at that, make sure I didn't mess anything up there. That doesn't change on its own. That doesn't change between maps. At least I don't believe it does. Economic difficulty, hard. There we go. Yeah. Not sure what's going on with that time-saving stock check mod, or where that 96,000 liters of hay is, or what it's counting. Over here now, selling off the first bit of silage. Now, I believe both contracts, There's actually 2 contracts over there that I was working on, but both of them should come over here. So eventually I'll get both of them completed. Let's see here, we'll unfold that, get the other one completed, and I'll just start raking in the money. Now I believe I probably got to lower it some. I'm hoping it all goes in there. Hoping, no promises. What's going on? Why ain't this working? Fermenting 1%. Fermenting 1%. So this did not automatically ferment. That's an issue. Maybe I will be saving these to best sell time, but for right now, let's go ahead and drop them off over here. Head back over there to the field, see what's going on. Now, there was the thing. I backed out, came back in. It's been a while since I played on the last episode. And the last episode is whenever I started these contracts. Maybe something got messed up between backing out, coming back in. And I did mention, I think a tractor also disappeared on me. So very likely something could have got messed up. Kind of hoping that the bales that I did wrap before I backed out of the last episode, which were on the other field, hopefully those are fermented, but we'll find out here in a second once I get this over there, and we'll take a quick peek at those. Over here in field 18, this is where I was saying most of it got done already. Looks like, yes, they did ferment 100% to silage bales already. Now there should be 2 of them over here that maybe didn't ferment all the way. Let's see here. Maybe that's the ones I finished up last whenever I first came in. That one's silage. Where was that one? It was over here somewhere. I can see the tire tracks here, so this might be it. No, that's silage also. But that is tire tracks. Looks like it did drop there. Interesting. Don't know what's going on there. Let's run super fast over here. Check this out. That's fermenting 1%. Looks like everything on this field 19 might not be fermenting. I mean, it's fine, because I got all the other ones on the other field that should be enough to complete both these contracts and then sell me some extra off. So I'm not going to worry about it too much because I think it will work. If not, I can figure something out in the easy dev mod. Get these automatically fermented over. I believe there's actually an option for that or something like that, like automatic ferment. I'm not sure. Just hope I don't break anything. But let me go through picking these up, getting them over there and getting them sold. Using that course play to be able to pick up these bales is absolutely amazing. Don't get me wrong, it's really good. The only reason I like doing it myself is because I could obviously do it faster. And that's the way it is with any of these AI automated course things as far as course play or just hiring a driver. You could always do it yourself a lot faster, but sometimes it's beneficial to use the workers, sometimes it's not. For instance, right now, I got no other work going on, so go through, pick up all these bales. Yeah, why not? Now it looks like I can get 2 more bales in here, and we'll be doing that here pretty soon. But first, I want to go through and, windrow, and actually hit that beller right there. Now I'm going to go through windrow, touch up what got missed, try to get it into some sort of straight row-ish, because, I mean, these 3 lines right here that I just drove past, I feel like those are wide enough where I can get them all together into one row. Now, I don't necessarily need to go through windrowing, but I just think it's going to save me a lot of time in the long run as far as the belling part. Also, did a little bit of windrowing there, thinking, hey, maybe it's not worth it. Maybe I should just go through the beller, and I probably will because, yeah, no extra steps there, not like that. Let's see here, we'll lower that, we'll unfold that. Let's see if it goes in there, and yes, it did. Perfect. Looks like some of the transported is getting done. Now we'll unfold that back one. Maybe it'll take it from the air there. It does. Sweet. So I don't have to lower it and all that good stuff. Okay. Well, in the right direction there with that. Just really hope that's enough bells out on that field to complete both the contracts. I think this right here was the main part I really wanted to windrow because it's just all over the place. And I don't know if I'm making it any better or worse because I'm all over the place with it as well. Originally, there's 54 bells on this field. Let's see exactly how much we can go up. Almost got a bell done here also. I guess I kicked that bell out as partial, but I did have plans to go through and touch it up like this. Originally, that was my plans, and it looks like I'm kind of sticking to it. Usually, I just leave all the extras out on the field, and this is not coming out the best. I believe I am missing some. Yes, I am right there. Not too bad, I guess. Now, there's quite a bit missed here, and I might be on the other up-down portion of the field all the way down there. Might have some missed like this as well. And putting them in the row here definitely did save me quite a bit of time. And I might just touch up that one spot on the other end. Another major reason for me wanting to go through and do this again was because this whole entire strip right here got missed. I remember seeing that whenever the work was going on and just driving around picking up bells. I was just like, man, that is a lot of grass right there. And looks like there is quite a bit over here, all sporadically spread out. So that does mean let's windrow some, get it all into a nice row, it'd probably work out a lot better and a lot faster. The more I go up and down the strip here, trying to get it into at least one big old row, the more I'm just like, gosh, so much got missed. I mean, part of me thinks it's going to be worth it, but a huge part of me knows it's probably not going to be worth it because of the low value on this stuff, but I don't think I got anything else really to do. Well, I got all those silage bales to continue moving around, and now that I think about it, I'm wasting my time doing this instead of working on loading those up and getting them delivered. I'm a little confused by something here. Just got done picking up the bells, and I realized I ended up picking up the partial bell. And it was 100% fermented. What is going on here? Yeah, this one's not fermented either. I guess as long as it got wrapped on the field over here, it automatically jumped up to the 100%. That's kind of a weird one. Because I know I did that partial one in this episode, but I did it over here on this field. I guess I didn't have one of those bells all the way in here, because one of them disappeared, or I'm hoping it went in here. I was just thinking, maybe I lost it on the ride over here. Really hoping it went inside here to be sold off. I don't know, maybe one day I'll just see it while I'm driving down the road, like, oh, hey, where'd that come from? And I'll forget all about this incident right here. Oh, there we go, got all that delivered there. Go ahead and grab some more, though. And I'm really concerned about that other bell. Maybe I'll make this drive myself and keep a lookout for it. I'm gonna go ahead and say that is good enough. Don't know exactly how many bells I got out there. There's a few out there. If I remember what I was at here, let's say that says 56. What do I do, turn this off? Yeah, I do. Then I unload beller. Why? Does that count go up as I unload the beller? Yes, it does. Went up to 58. I can't remember what I was at before anyways. But I also got a partial one we're going to kick out as well. Very small partial one. But every little bit does count and help. Why not get every little bit out of it as I can? Go ahead and drop this trailer, beller, whatever. And then where is the trailer? There it is right there. Now this is going to end up being 2 trips because this will top off here in just a second. Then I got to come back for a couple more. Now it's making me think, is it really even worth coming back for a couple more? Oh gosh. It's like every little bit I'm worried about as far as just the small amount that I got to move to make some money, and plus the wages I'm going to spend sending the driver over there. Yeah, I can do it myself, but I got other stuff to do. Like, I don't know, a second ago it did say there's a driver somewhere else I got to take care of, so I'm going to be taking care of that. But 14 bells loaded up here. Let's take that over to the animal dealer, get that sold off for probably another $6,000 something, hopefully. Hopefully it's some good money. All the bells here did survive this little tiny trip. I mean, kind of thought so. Thought I would, that's pretty normal. Now, I didn't drive back last time around to see if I missed any. And that's what I'm saying, I'm gonna find it later on if it did fall off, but 98% transported for field 18, that's looking pretty good. Don't know if it's gonna start counting the next field that was beside it or not. Maybe one day. Yes, something did mess up. And yes, I did lose that bell. It's right here. Okay. There it is. Found it. You know what? Let me move that out of the way real quick with some super strength. But I did realize something did mess up because I'm only seeing field 18 left as my contract up there. What's going on there? So I believe I was supposed to have another tractor, and I did have some other contracts active. I don't know why it's only showing field 18, because the one next to it I do know I was also doing at the same time. I already had it all mowed up, ready and everything. Let's see here. What is this? Field 19? Really? I didn't accept that or anything? Maybe I just did it without accepting it. Can I accept it now? I don't know what's going to happen. Oh, what happened to it? It disappeared on me. Where did it go? Where did it go? It's like, well, you're already done with it almost. Yeah, something definitely messed up there. Yeah, don't know how I feel about that. I guess I'm basically stealing the grass off this field, but it's all good, right? It was part of a contract. I guess I'm just gonna lose out on the money that I get from the contract. Really upset about that one. With that whole contract thing messing up, that is one thing I used to try to always do, is make sure I never back out of a game with active contracts. But we ended up getting $5,792 there. Huh, interesting, kind of low. Maybe I did have that partial bell in that pickup there. I think I did, actually. But now, in the past, I believe I was playing on Alma series that I have on this channel. Yeah, I think it was the series I did on this channel. Whereas Saving the Next Generation roleplay one. If y'all haven't checked that out, it is complete. You can find that somewhere on my homepage. Somewhere in there. But no, anyways, I backed out once with an active contract, came back in, and the contract was just gone. So, yeah, maybe I shouldn't back out with active contracts, but no, life gets in the way. I got to end up getting off, going to do something. So, Just got to be a little more careful there, I guess. Try not to have any active whenever I back out. Try not to. Last one just got loaded up now. That makes 3 of them on the trailer. Not bad, I guess. Came out with quite a bit of bells out of that, and plus we're going to make $30,000 from the actual contract. At least I think we are. So I'm not too worried about it. I believe this is going to be the moment where I start actually making money on it. Possibly. Let's see here. We'll unfold. Yep, there we go. Hey, making some money. $1,046. Don't know if I should just go ahead and save the rest of these bells. I mean, probably not. $1,168 there. Yeah, definitely probably shouldn't save them because started to save some crops earlier on. And I was like, nah, let's sell it off. Especially if I want to get a new tractor this episode. And man, we're getting pretty far in this episode now. Let's see how much time I've got to record it. I don't know if I'm going to get a new tractor. I hope I do. For those of you that may not know, because I did not know this, but these things actually tilt up and down. Yeah, these little pickup things right here. Let's see here. Actually got that front one tilted pretty good right there. See, it tilts up and down. Makes it a lot easier for grabbing these bells. A lot easier. Especially since I didn't know it tilted and I was always trying to grab them without tilting it. I was doing a live stream once and somebody just kept commenting, hey, why don't you tilt that? Like, what are you talking about? Sure enough, you can definitely tilt it. And it makes it a whole lot easier. So these really aren't too bad, especially with me knowing that feature and me having a little bit of practice with it. Done take a quick peek around the sales items, used vehicles, whatever. We're going to see if there's a tractor in here, and looks like there is. Ooh, a Fent. That's actually a really nice one. Oh my gosh. That would allow me to pull that plow possibly at the base of 296 horsepower. Oh my gosh, I did not see that coming. Ooh, that must have got put on sale because I remember looking at tractors before getting off the last episode or looking at the used vehicles. That's real nice. Okay, let's get that. I don't know where I want to get it delivered, but definitely getting that. Or you know what? Let's not deliver it. Try to save that money on that delivery cost. I'll take that shop deliveries off. We'll go over here to the tractor. $124,000. I mean, it's up there. It's going to be like almost all our money, but we're definitely going to make some here in a minute. Don't know if I want to do any upgrade to the engine. Let's see here. What do we got? 326. Looking good. Looking good. That's all the money. I mean, a little under $2,000 left after that. And then we got the fully upgraded. No, that ain't fully upgraded. What is the fully upgraded engine going to cost? $60,000. Yep. Sad thing is, I'll actually have enough money once I complete these contracts. That's not a sad thing. That's actually a really good thing. Please stay on there. I'm going to get that fully upgraded engine with it. Well, you know what? I can buy right now, right? And then upgrade the engine for another 60. What's the difference in the cost there? Let's see here. We got 124 plus another 60, 184. I'm assuming it's going to be the same difference whenever I come in to buy later or upgrade it later. Yeah, let's buy this right now. No Izerea Pro Compact. I can't ever say that word. I'm not going to add that quite yet. That does cost quite a bit. I believe $15,000, but we're going to purchase this for $124,759. No way we got our first tractor. That's amazing. Sorry, skipping over all those people that are trying to work and make me money. I got to check out this tractor. I'm so excited for it. It's a big one too. I did not see this coming, and now that I think about it more, this is actually not the direction I want to go with my tractor. I need something with a front loader. I don't think I can put a front loader on this because how big it is. And looking at this, no, I can't. Oh, man. I don't care. I'm still loving it. Next thing up, let's see if I can get up there to enough money to upgrade that engine, because get that engine upgraded all the way, I don't think anything's stopping me moving forward. I'll be able to get that nice big plow, knock out a lot of plow contracts. I mean, they're no fun, but if I got like a, 18-meter wide plow, that's going to go by pretty fast, I think. And I'm still making money from those silage bells, still making money from the hay. Actually, you know what? The hay's about done. Let's do that real quick. Yes, it is almost done. 3 bales of hay here. We will dump that off right there. $1,324. Almost a 1, 2, 3, 4. Almost. Instead, it's a 1, 3, 2, 4. Let's go ahead and save the game, of course. That's always the most important part right there. Save the game. Save the game. Now, I do love it. Because trust me, I'll forget to do it if I don't do it. I need to get that fertilizer out before I complete that contract. Looks like just got to run around with that equipment on 18, finishing that up. Let's go ahead and collect this right here. We are all done. Ooh, just fell right out of that tractor, but that gave us $30,438. What do we got up next? Like I said, fertilizing, got to get that fertilizer out of there. And then I'm still going away at 18 right here, which might take a while because there's bales off of 19 I need to move as well. Maybe I'll just leave them in the streets, come back for them later with an easier option or easier way of loading. It's really not looking too bad. Looks like I got one trip over here, then two, and then of course all the ones off that other field, but I'm really just thinking about leaving them because they're going to take a while to ferment. What is it, 2 months they take to ferment? I mean, I guess that's a while, right? It's really not too bad. 2 bales left on field 18, and then looks like we got, was that 2, 4, 6, 8 over here on field 19. Well, then there's already some over at the BGA too, just kind of sitting there. So, pretty good payday, I'd say. Once they all get fermented, I guess, because I'm not getting any money from a good portion of those bales. Since I drove this one over myself, I was able to unfold them and get it all sold off as one, because previously it would stop there, unfold, blah, 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 sell, unfold, blah, 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 sell, all that blah, 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 blah. Sound like Dracula off of, what is that, Hotel Transylvania? Is that what it's called? Yeah, I believe so, but I think $2,300 off that sells right there. Not bad. Now there's only 2 more I can actually sell. Rest of them got to ferment. Might just go ahead and save the rest of them around to fermenting time. Or not fermenting time, but best sell price, or just later on whenever I need the money. Very small partial amount here, 482 liters. We'll get that big bag all checked out right there, set on the ground for later use, as in next month. It's starting to get pretty dark out here. Let's see here. Really need to get some lights out here. Maybe I'll do that. Most likely not, because I don't care too much about the lights, but I am starting to play a little more at nighttime than I normally do because of this series. So maybe the lights are coming. Go ahead and collect that job right there, finish it all out. Got some leased equipment on there, but that gives us $4,915 altogether. Man, just really thinking about my tractor again. Even though I'm not using it yet, it's just kind of parked over there doing nothing. Where are you at? Let's see here. Just right here, sitting here doing nothing. I'm going to leave you here too. Till I need you. I'll call upon you. I didn't exactly mean to do this, but I believe the last 2 bales I got on the field are the actual silage bales. I just started grabbing the ones that were closer to me, trying to make these trips seem a little shorter, at least for my mental health or sanity or something like that, because this is taking a while. Man, that windmill is just terrible. You know what? While I got a second, let's look at it real quick. Had it for a couple of months now. Let's see exactly how much money I've been making off of it, because that's separately from the rest of it. Under here, property income, looks like our highest month so far is April, $3,490. How much does it say I'm supposed to get? Probably a lot more than that. So $3,490, I believe, is what I was saying there. And I got this, $13,920. We're off by $10,000. You've got to be kidding me. Please tell me Giants is going to get that fixed. Please tell me. Or have some sort of like radar percentage showing up on here of, hey, how the wind's going to do, like effectiveness of like 90%, 80%, something like that, depending on where you put it on the map, because that is just absolutely ridiculous. Sorry, just got a little rant going on there. But hey, let's go ahead and get to work here. I'm actually pretty excited this episode. We're going to be buying our first production, but I don't think I got enough money for that yet. It's not looking too good as far as contracts go out there. Yeah, really not looking good. Not many popping up. You know what? We're just going to hit new contracts right here. See if I get a couple to pop in. And by a couple, I mean a lot. Hopefully. Yeah, there we go. That's looking pretty good. I'll get a weeding one going. Of course, I'll get fertilizing up and going. And unfortunately, it looks like I'll probably be doing some belling. I might just go ahead and jump over to the wrap one. As far as silage, might just end up doing them all. I don't know. These are a lot of work. So that's looking like what I got as far as contracts go. And I need to make some money so we can buy that production. Ain't gonna make us sitting around here looking at this list talking though. First one up, I'm gonna check out those weeding jobs. Let's go ahead and go over to 69. Now I believe this is probably the biggest tractor, biggest weeder out there. Now this is a pretty good sized tractor. I don't know. I haven't used much Massey Ferguson. I've used a lot of this Dutes Far one. I believe that's what that is. And then whatever that is right there, it just looks way too small as far as the weeder goes. Not gonna touch on that. Plus this one does pay the most, so I would assume it's probably the biggest. Let's just go ahead and borrow those items already over here on field 69. Bam, got them all spawned in right here. I mean, looking at this tractor, Massey Ferguson, 8S, 285. Not sure how strong it is, but I'm sure it's going to do a good job, especially for all those fields out there, because I'm going to take this over to the next few weeding contract jobs. Of course, finish those up, get them going. I got plenty of time to play here, so I don't think I'm going to back out. I think I'm gonna get through all these contracts. I gotta be very careful and make sure I have plenty of time to play. That way I don't back out and lose some of these contracts like we have seen on the previous episodes there. Just tabbing through the vehicles, and I forgot I got this awesome tractor here. Would be nice if we had some plow jobs out there because I do own a plow. Maybe I'll look at getting some more equipment. I'm definitely going to use it to my advantage once I get into these belling jobs. Now, I do not have anything for fertilizing. That's really surprising. I should probably get something there. Maybe one day. Right now, I'm just going to keep leasing the equipment for that route. It's actually turning out pretty good, I think. I got 2 belling contracts I need to lease equipment on. That is because they're different. So one of them's going to be silage bells. One of them's going to be, I believe, hay bells. Yeah. Dry it with a tedder and bell it. Okay, that's fine. So I'm going to lease one for 16 and one for 17. Let's just go ahead and get 17 started up here. Borrow items. There we go. All spawned out right here. And unfortunately, I think I just spawned them all out on 16, which is the other field I got to do. I should probably move this stuff out of the way. I already know I'm going to end up using this tractor up there with all those belling jobs. Let's go ahead and send it up there in that area. Field 17 area. That should do it. While it's on its way up there, I'm going to go ahead and accept another contract in that area. With me accidentally blocking field 16, we'll just go ahead and start with field 15 and eventually work all that equipment off of 16. My bad there. They're both hay jobs, both of the same paying jobs, so I'm assuming they're probably coming out with some pretty good equipment. I would assume that, but borrow these items right here, and I actually got them spawning in over here on field 18 now, which is nowhere near needing a contract work done on it. Should have done this earlier, should have been paying closer attention, but I didn't. Work is already done over here with this mowing, and I got a few spots I'm going to go ahead and touch up, try to get a perfect yield, I guess, kind of, off this. Especially for the silage. Now the hay I don't really care too much about, but I'll do that anyways. Let's see here. How do I turn that on right there? I need to hurry up and get some more workers out there on the field, though, because I'm kind of wasting daylight on that one. But they're moving so fast. I mean, these fields are kind of tiny, and it's actually paying pretty good for how small these fields appear to be. I mean, $8,000 a field, looks like, and these fields are really, really small over here. Need to be careful, make sure I do the right stuff on the right field. So I'm going to take it one field at a time here. Field 13 is the next one up for some silage belling I'm going to go ahead and do. Let's accept that contract. Of course, we don't need the stuff because, hey, we already got it. Got some more finished field work up there with that dang grass work. It's just moving so fast. And moving too fast for me. Let's go ahead and look into these contracts here real quick. Gonna find some more jobs that I need to get started, which is gonna be some fertilizing. Pretty simple, pretty easy paying jobs, but we're back at our farm location because that's where all our fertilizer stuff is. We'll borrow these items right here. That should do the job. I don't think I had any weight for it. That's pretty cool. I like that. Sometimes they give us a weight, sometimes they don't. I'm not exactly sure what factors into why I need a weight, especially for just pulling a simple trailer like this, I think. Now, usually I do go through and get 2 of these, but it just doesn't seem like there's very many contracts out there, all in general. So I think just one's going to do the job, going to save me some money as far as leasing costs, and I'll just use this one over and over again on different fields. There's only one more job out there for making the hay, and it's kind of got some equipment on the field, but I'm going to go ahead and accept it anyways, get over there, eventually get that stuff moved out of the way. It's just right here next to me, and man, so much on there. And I haven't even made it that far into actually getting that stuff off yet. Got no windroad rows or anything like that, no bells, nothing. Too easy to move though. Last belling job out there to go ahead and accept, and this is going to be a silage bell one. Field 14, we'll accept that. That should be directly right in front of me. And still got 2 fields to mow, the one right here in front of me, the one off to the left. That, of course, is just kind of a little full with some equipment. It looks like it's getting a little bit busy up there in the top left under that course plate thing. All of them saying finished work. Now, I really hate this windrower right here. It just does such small work. I'm starting to think, is it really even worth it? And I'm thinking about buying one. I mean, I can't lease anything, and I don't know exactly how much they cost, but I could probably buy one pretty good. And why did I even pick that up? My idea here is I was just going to go around and around in the circle until it's all into one line or one circle. Just keep going and going and going. Man, I'll look at probably buying one. Don't know if I want to spend all my money on it or not because I really want to buy a production. I'm not even sure how much that production costs. Let me jump over there real quick, make sure I don't blow all my money. Y'all may have guessed it. It's the grape production right here. Yeah, no surprise there. I mean, we're doing a lot with grapes. $80,000. Yeah, I'm pretty close to it. 72,000 there. Pretty close. How much exactly does a windrower cost? Now, there's nothing in the sales items here. That's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. Wish there was something. not looking like anything, and I keep talking because I can't find this thing. Where is it? Oh my gosh, I'm always lost in here. You know, watching videos and seeing somebody do the same thing I did there, they're like, where is it? Where is it? And I'm like, it's right there, man. Y'all probably doing the same thing. But this actually ain't a bad one. It's bigger, obviously, which is great, and it just spits it out right in the middle, which is something I really want to do. That way I can get it on a course easier. Thinking about it. $19,500, not too bad. Let's see what else I got in here. Ooh, yeah, this pack over here is pretty nice, but it's getting pretty expensive. You know what? 158,000. Why not? Oh, I forgot all about this thing right here. $1,300. That is a pretty nice one. Pretty cheap. Oh, does the job. Puts it right in the middle. Okay. Yeah, I'm liking that. I'm really liking that. I'm liking it so much, I'm actually going to do it. Let's go ahead and drop this thing out there out of the way. The reason I really want it in the middle is that way I can set it up on a course play, save that course play, and then follow behind it with the beller, or, you know what, not even save the course play. I can just use the follow me mod, follow behind with the beller. That ain't a bad idea either. Let's get it in right here, get it started up, and I'll show you what I'm talking about with the follow me mod. Not sure if I've used it yet this series. Nothing special to this right here. Usually I go through changing out the color up here, the design color, because there's a windrow one and a tedder one look exactly the same. So I'll pick a color for one, pick another color for another, but $1,300, that is ours right there. Still trying to work out all the details over there on the belling jobs, but weeder's all done, fertilizing's all done. Got to move those things around. Let's go ahead and accept the one on 25. Right here is where I'm at. Let's send that driver over to 25, and then I'll pick you up later. Probably won't notice it whenever it gets there. It does give me a little message. I'm just so busy doing other stuff. Usually don't notice it. Tap, tap, tap. Missed it. I did miss it, unfortunately. Let's see here. Where's it at? Right there. All done with this job here, I think. I believe. Let's see here. Active. And it is showing complete right there. Yep. I am done with that one. Okay, next fertilizing job. $4,088. Now I should really look at what's close. And let me do that real quick. I don't want to waste all the time driving over there. I'm not driving, but I don't want to waste the money hiring somebody to drive over there. Turns out 59 is kind of close, so that will do the job right there. We'll accept that contract. This is what I was talking about earlier. Why is there a weight? Why? I don't know. Maybe there's just a bunch of weight on that tongue right there. Oh, well. Not too worried about it because I ain't using that. Here's the setup I'm going to go with right here. I'm going to use the smaller tractor for the smaller equipment, obviously, and I'll do the follow me part right there. Now that means there is a driver hired here, and they might start belling. You know what? Let me take that off real quick. I'm going to take that driver off. I'm going to lower it, turn it on. That way they are definitely belling. Sometimes you do got to turn the equipment on first before you can hire a worker, and that actually reminds me I might have to turn this on, surprisingly. I don't know if it's this one. I think it's the tedder one where you got to turn on. Yes, it is the tedder one because that one just started right up. Kind of weird, but the TED one does have to be started up. Okay, next up here is let's create a course. And I don't have to save it, so that's going to save me some time right here. And 6 headlands. I'm just kind of going circle, that's it. Try to prevent having to turn around, do up downs. Not sure how well that works or not. That's good enough for me right there. We'll start that up. They did do an update to course play, so trying to figure all that out. Now this is kind of far away as far as the distance goes, and it's following, it's working. I could even go as far as using that other tractor back there to go ahead and do the wrapping. I'm not going to do that. I got to fill in 2 tractors on a field at the same time of this size is going to be too much of a trouble anyways. So I'm going to hold off on the belling right now because there is that nice feature built into the course play that I can use. And it's pretty simple, nice, and easy. So once these tractors get off the field, in comes the wrapper. I'm saying beller. I keep saying that over and over again. I mean wrapper. My bad. Glad I caught it this time around. But anyways, I was going to do something here. I'm going to change the distance there in the top left. It says follow distance 25 meters, I'm assuming is what that is. Right control, WS. Okay, right control. Oh, that ain't right control. That's right shift. Don't know what I'm doing. Let's close that gap to 10 meters. Honestly, don't even think it's going to catch up. That thing is a booking it there. And oh man, it's moving fast. Maybe I should slow down. Nah, it's all good. Part of me is starting to think maybe I should do the hay ones first, complete that whole contract out, and then anything that's left over, which there will be some leftovers, don't turn it into hay, turn it into silage. But I do got to ted it. So, oh man, I'm missing a step there. Let me get that other tractor on the field's tedding instead of just sitting there doing nothing. Looks like the windrowing is done, but I don't think the actual belling behind it is done. I think it's so far behind, it's still got a loop to make or something like that. And it did miss quite a bit, but it obviously got quite a bit as well. I'm going to keep that follow me going, and yes, looks like it is quite a bit behind. It's going to do its little loop thing and continue to follow. Not sure how far away I can get before it messes up. Let's see if I can go ahead and start up on the other field and see if it will catch up or not. I don't know, but I got a feeling I'm just going to run right into that bill. I am keeping an eye out for those messages saying, hey, blocked by something. It does look like that tractor is keeping up, catching up. That is perfect. Love it. Went ahead and checked out which fields that actually need to be tedded. Those two over there on the right are both the fields that need to be tedded. Pretty simple. I like that. Wish they were kind of connected. And if I ever did a playthrough over here on this little farm area, it's nice. I like it. It looks really, really cool. I really do like it. I would probably turn this into either one big field or two larger fields. They're just so tiny. Finally getting our first job completed that I actually complete all the way through without returning the equipment. And that is going to be fertilizing over on field 59. We will collect that right there. And look at that, $4,088. That production costs $80,000. Of course, I need to make sure I'm well over that so I can keep continuing to hire these workers. If I can't do that, then I'm going to slow down my production, my speed a lot. So I got to be careful there. There's a few positives to me doing this whole follow me mod instead of saving the course and everything. A couple of those positives is the fact that I ain't got to go in here and save the course. That's a huge, huge positive. That takes up time, all that stuff. Another positive is that tractor's going to follow this tractor right here. I'm talking about the tractor in the back is going to follow this tractor right here. Let me zoom in a little bit so we're not confused. Oh, in the tractor in the back, I'm talking about the one that just ran over the bell. There's another one back there. Really getting confused here. No, but it's going to follow this tractor no matter where I go. So that actually allows me to pick up stuff that was missed, like the edge over here. Let's go ahead and lower that down real quick. I'll just do a quick loop around the field, and that tractor is going to follow and grab that. That is absolutely amazing. I really do like that feature of it. I don't run the follow me mod much anymore, and some was missed here, just probably missed on a corner part, and it's picking it up now. So this does work out amazingly. Oh man, I should definitely use the follow me mod more. Now I believe there is one issue with the follow me mod. That is the wages. Now it doesn't affect me any, but as far as wages go, some people do disable wages in course play. But if you run a course play course like I've been doing and the follow me mod at the same time, the follow me mod will still charge you. It's kind of off the wages of a hired worker, not necessarily course play. At least I think that's how it is, and I thought I've noticed that before. Maybe not. These Bellin fields over here, they're coming along a lot smoother, a lot easier than I thought they would. I'm really loving the progress here. I think that windrower I purchased and me using that follow me mod is saving a huge amount of time and making this a lot easier than it's been for me in the past. And y'all helping me out in the comments, telling me about how the course play could do the wrapping. Yeah, no, that definitely helps a lot too. Oh, this is making it so much easier. So much easier. And if y'all got any tips, tricks, or suggestions, please drop those down in the comments. I mean, I don't know everything. Yeah, I make content on here. Yeah, I've been playing for a little while. Honestly, a lot of y'all probably got more hours on this game than I do. I think I'm at like 1,100 hours. That's it. Not much at all. Not much at all. And I've seen people up there over 4,000 or 5,000 hours. I'm going to go ahead and continue running this tractor here while the tractor behind me follows, and I'm going to take it over to the hay fields. Now, they're just going to bale up into hay bales, which is fine because I'm just going to go ahead and deliver all the hay bales, even the extras. I can't turn them into silage or anything like that with it being hay, unfortunately. And I might go through touching up everything that I missed. I should probably try to get really close to the edges here on these hay fields so I can grab the grass, but I'm really not too worried about that, even though I'm going through here kind of doing that here. I really wonder how far away can that tractor behind me get before it just stops. I thought that's happened before. I really did think that happened before. I don't know, maybe I'm just remembering it wrong. Maybe they update it, not sure. Now that this tractor's all done with all the work it could possibly do, time to go ahead and hook up a wrapper to it, and there should be one right over here, and there is. I'll just go ahead and park this up out of the way as I've been doing the rest of this stuff. Man, just, I'm telling you, looking at this farm area right here, it's so nice. I wonder how far back I can go in this direction here. I mean, it's obviously not too far. I can see the wall texture and everything of the map, and I'm just thinking, man, maybe I could put like some nice little shed buildings here and just kind of pull in, back in. Just have a nice line of sheds right here for my fleet vehicles, whatever, my whole group of equipment. Obviously, there's not much around me as far as fields go, so I'd have to be traveling pretty far for some larger fields, I think. Let's see if I can figure this out right here. What do? I don't know. What's this do? That's something new. No course, field work. Oh, okay, I can click there. Cool, bell wrap. Hit it. Let's see what it says. It says 6 bells left. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on this field. That works out perfect. I mean, it works out perfect as long as it works perfect, right? Now, these two fields directly in front of me, they are the hay ones, so I got to make sure I don't wrap them, and actually, that wouldn't work anyways. I don't know why I'm saying that. It's all good. I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. I should have looked at this other equipment I had. This is the equipment at least for the hay contract, and it's got a nice windrower. Now, the one I did purchase only $1,800. I'm not too worried about that, but it's got a nice windrower. Gosh, I missed out on that one. Not sure if they fixed it, but I do know there was a big issue in the past. If you back up with the follow me mod, they will stop following in that section right there. So I'll see if it just kind of stops following right here. If it does, that's going to be a little bit of an issue. I will go ahead and wait for it to catch up. See if it does stop. That way it can follow me onto the next field. Interesting. Just got a thing saying no path found, and looks like it did miss a couple of them. I'll be honest with y'all, that one back there in the background where it missed, it actually was dragging it and dragged it off the field, so I put it back on the field to see if it would register and pick it up as a new one, just as a little test run, and it did not. So I'll just go ahead and knock out these two manually right here myself. Automatic drop, let's see here, Z. One day I'll remember these controls. Not really. You know, I am kind of worried with FS25. They'll probably like change a bunch of the controls around. I don't know how much controls change between FS19 and 22. I just feel like it's going to be an issue for me. I worry it's going to be an issue because I'm going to be recording episodes and series on 22 and 25 simultaneously, and the controls are going to be different somehow, and I'm just going to be like, no, it's messed up. But it's all good. So I'll click on this a couple times right here. Looks like it's going to pick up the correct field, maybe? I don't know. What field is you trying to pick up? Let's hit this. Too far away. So it is grabbing the wrong field, unfortunately. Let's see. Will that work? Yeah, it looks like I got to change the field position there. No big deal, I don't think. Okay, hey, perfect, right there. Says it's got 5 bells. Go ahead and wrap those suckers. Now, it looks like the follow me mod did work out, and it did continue to follow. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, it's having a little trouble. Just a second ago, this tractor drove over the top of a bell to get to this one. I guess it doesn't see it as an obstacle and go around it. It's just going straight to the next bell. It's working, but it's just pretty funny watching it. Oh no, wait, is it frozen? Is it stopped? What's happening? Are you gonna find your way back to your field? I think it might be over with. I'll worry about it later. Got some other workers to take care of here. Fertilizing on field 53, all done. We'll collect that right there. That's gonna give us $3,895. Ooh, almost to that 80,000, almost. Did take a second, but it finally told me no path found. Unfortunately, that's fine. 3 more over here. I'm going to go ahead and fire that worker back up. I'm sure it'll probably catch on to him and grab him. Yep, it's saying 3 bells left down there. As long as it doesn't run into another one, it should be fine. Weeding job over here on field 25 all done. That's probably going to pay pretty good, I think. Maybe. Let's see here. Field 25, $2,700. Not bad. We'll collect that right there. $2,722. And that puts us up to $82,000. It's enough for the production, but I don't feel good only having $2,000 as a little buffer. Let's keep going. We'll get there eventually. Well, looks like all the work is coming to an end right here as far as the windrowing and belling. Now next up is, don't get hit by that tractor. Ooh, that was a close one. But next up is to actually pick these things up and transport them. That's not going to be too bad, especially with me having 4 of those lifters. And what I mean by 4 of those lifters is these right here in front of me. So I got 2 over here and 2 over at the other place, so I'll be running 2 tractors at a time doing that. I'll run this one right here, and then I'll end up going ahead and running that bigger one behind me that's following. You know, it's going to get some good top speed in there. I think it's like top speed of 30-something miles an hour, the tractor we actually own. Oh, man. So excited. It sounds so nice saying that tractor you own. One day, I won't have to lease any of this stuff. And oh, I forgot to go ahead and stop this worker here. We'll stop that right there. All done. I'll take care of you in a second. Let me go ahead and get this thing loaded up and driving out. The hay bales need to go over to the Johnson's Farmers Market. All of them do, both contracts, and that's pretty easy. That's pretty simple. I like that, how they both go to the same spot. So I'm going to go ahead and send a driver over there. We got a finished worker up there. That should be the wrapping. Yes, it is right here. Now it's finished with these fields behind me, but it's not quite finished here. And speaking of that, hold up. I should have a partial bell. Hey, just realized that. Let's see here. Yep, right there, partial. Let's kick that thing out real quick before I disconnect it. Forgot all about that. Oh man, something rolled down the hill back there. Not too big of a deal. Oh no, 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 no. This thing only came with 1 of them. Now, did one of them only spawn in over here? That's kind of what I'm thinking. Maybe it did. I'll jump over to the store real quick, see if it's over there on the ground. And you know what? It is. It is. Let's see here. Can I reset that? And does it come over here somewhere? I really don't know. Oh, yeah. Hey, right there. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, I was really worried. I was like, I don't want to just do one of them at a time. Actually considering buying one. I do absolutely hate doing this method right here as far as transporting the bells. I mean, I guess it could be worse. Could just be using forks or something like that and just transporting one bell at a time. But that's usually not an option as far as contracts go. It gives you this a lot. Now, I really want to save up enough money to invest in some sort of auto-load beller. Not one of those flatbeds where it just auto-loads on there. At least not one of those yet. I want to invest in one that will pick it up from the side and load it up, which is pretty nice because, of course, Blake can do that automatically and everything now. That I know that. It's probably been a thing for a while. I just never caught it. Let's see here. I think I can get it. You would think I'd be an expert at this by now. Oh. Good enough. At least I think it's good enough. We'll see if it falls out down the road. You know, I thought there was a way to, like, activate them both at the same time. Maybe that's just on the mowers or other equipment where you can activate them both. Let's see here. To unfold this is X. Is it Shift X? No, looks like it's just doing those two in the back. That's fine. We'll do two at a time. There you go. Two of them gone. No money made on that. At least not yet. But it is showing two different contract fields there. Percentage completing. I do like that. Eventually, it's going to show them both as 100%. I'm going to start making some money. Oh, hey, right there. It did make some money. $404 in sold bells. Looking pretty good. Now, rest of them are ours to keep and sell off. So let's check out best sell prices because I believe the animal dealer does have a better sell price. It looks like the Johnson's Farmer Market is coming in clutch this month right here with the best sell price. Don't know exactly what the difference are in those. Let's see here. Value at sell points. There we go. Animal dealers at 54. Johnson's Farmer Market's at 54. Ooh, just a little bit different in there. I guess there's a decimal behind these numbers that it doesn't ever show, but the game calculates a decimal in there. That's pretty interesting. You know, one thing I hope they do better in FS25 is they actually make all these buildings usable when they come in on here on these farms, because I could purchase this land over here, but I cannot go in any of these buildings. I mean, I would love to have some sort of nice storage building over here, or even just a production or a animal pen, let's put it that way. Now, some of the modded maps, they do that, but it appears Giants didn't exactly do that. Maybe Giants is going to catch on to that and make sure their maps are that way. That way you can edit each individual building as far as delete the building or actually use the building. Now, I understand the house is not always going in, but you got these sheds and barns. Why can't you go in them and use them? Park vehicles, stuff like that. I want to try to get this all sold off at once so I can just say one number. So I went ahead and unfolded them. Oh, what happened there? 54? Oh, come on. Guess I got to lower it too? You've got to be kidding me. I might have it a little too high for whenever I was picking them up. Oh. Well, I guess $445 there. I messed that up big time. Maybe I should do a little better next time. $371 there. Not bad. Little bit of income coming in here. I think I'm in a safe enough spot where I could probably go ahead and purchase that production, but I'm waiting for 1 or 2 more contracts to be complete. Then I'm going to do that. This might be the one right here. Field 75. Let's go ahead and see how much that's paying me. Oh, looks like it's paying pretty good. Let's go ahead and collect that right there. $2,838. Yes, I like that. I love it. This is absolutely amazing. Let's go get some new production in. Oh, man, that's not the only production I want to put in. There's actually some great production packs I've looked at, but we'll see that in a second, too. Over here at Sweet and Sour Raisins. I don't know how that would taste. Are raisins actually sweet and sour? You know, I don't eat raisins very much. I mean, does anybody in here eat raisins? Let me know in the comments. But $80,000, we'll go ahead and buy that, leaving us with $6,941. That is amazing. Now, I'm not going to bring this stuff over here manually. It's just going to ship over here. I want to look inside this production, see what all it has to offer as far as speeds and what all could be made. Looking like raisins and grape juice. Makes sense. Pretty simple, pretty easy. Let's start sending those grapes over here, though. My first set of grape orchards I put in, they produce a little bit slower, and they also hold less, so I got them set up on selling. I'm going to take them off selling, I'm going to put them on distributing, and they're going to move over to the production, obviously. Now, the second set of orchards or whatever I put in makes grapes and olives, and they have a large capacity, so I'm just kind of storing them until best sell time. So I'm not going to be making that passive income anymore unless I turn this on to selling, and I should probably do that because this is a pretty low amount kind of want to see how fast it takes to fill up. And if I do have a problem with it filling up pretty fast, and then I will put it on selling. But if I can hold it to best sell time, that would be great. I really do like that. Now, it's not going to come over here until the next hour, and I'm going to go ahead and fast forward some time here, get to the next hour. Probably shouldn't, but oh well, I think it'd be fine. And there we go, just lost $194. No! It's all good. Now, 583 grapes in here. Ooh, gosh, that's low. That's real low. I got anything in storage over here? No, looks like it did ship over. They all seem to ship over. So what, 583 liters of grapes each hour? No, that wasn't a full hour. Okay. No, we're all good. It'll get going a little bit faster. Maybe that's enough, maybe it's not. You know what? I need to do the math, figure out how fast it runs, how many grapes it takes, and how much it's going to make of products. Okay, well, that's easy. That's that's a real easy one. Oh, nope, just got a little bit harder. As far as raisins go, it makes 6,480 per month, and you know what? That number is actually going to be split in half, probably down to 3,240. I think I'm right. I actually did not use a calculator there. 3,240. Yeah, that seems right. So it's a 1-for-1 ratio. Now, grape juice, that's a little bit different. Math's a little bit different. Now, the reason I'm cutting that in half is because it does not run in parallel. It's got that Y there, so I believe it's split in half as far as how much production usage it's taken. Let me figure this one out. I'm going to have to use a calculator for this one. Looks like this one does use or take 3,240 liters of grapes each month. And that one took the 3,000 something. So how much is that all together? How much grapes do I need? I need 6,480 grapes. Oh, wow. Spot on with that one. That's interesting. That's right on that number. I need 6,480 grapes to get this done. I feel like that's wrong. Is that wrong? No, that's right. Okay. I think. Maybe I'm doing something wrong on the calculator. Do those productions make 6,480 grapes? I can't remember. I know I went over it in the past. Maybe they do, maybe they don't, but I can figure that out right here with a little bit of math. Yeah, we good. We are good. 13,824 liters. Plenty. So we're going to have a lot left over. And that's why I said I'm going to start looking into other productions outside of that. We'll go ahead and jump into this screen right here, do it all right here. That way I don't accidentally place something down, which I can't anyways. I don't have enough money. Now, there are a couple of factory production mods, whatever I want to use here. There's a easy small one that goes with the Omatana Farm Supply production pack or whatever. Man, she's got a lot of great mods. Really do like them. And then what else is there in here? There's this one right here. I've never used it before. Great production pack. Looks like it's got a few different items in there in the bottom right. And I love how they got this one right here, but it just doesn't go with the American look. And Elmcreek is American, so I'm going to unfortunately have to stick with this American looking one instead of using something cool like this. I guess I can do whatever I want. Who cares? And then there's even some oil mill products coming out of it too from the grapes. Interesting there. And it gets even more interesting. Hold on. There's a tailor shop from it. Yes, a tailor shop. You make some sort of grape hide or something. I don't know what's going on there. Another tailor shop. Wait a second. They're both the same. Okay. And then there's fertilizer. You've got to be kidding me. Wow. Okay. Boiling plant. Yeah, we got a long ways to go with the grapes here. That is ridiculous. Gosh, man, selling fertilizer is going to make a lot of money, but I don't know how far I got to go to make that right there, whatever that is. It's a little pile of something. And where's that come out of? It looks like it comes out of the grape processing unit. It might be a byproduct of it. Something inside there. We'll definitely look at that later. These do cost a lot, 200,000. On top of the 200,000, we're going to need to purchase some land to go put that on because our land is not enough. I believe I only got one more load or partial load of hay bales over there. I think it's only 2 hay bales. I'll take care of that in a second. Let's go ahead and get some silage bales move in. I believe they all go over to the BGA. I think that's the only place they could really go. Wait, what am I looking for? Complete it. Yeah, no, I don't want the completed ones. My bad. Yeah, the biogas plant 1MW. That's the only place I think they can go. With there only being 2 hay bales, I'm going to drop that back lifter off there and attach it to the other tractor and utilize it for a little bit while it goes get some silage bales moved over. I mean, it ain't going to be able to move much, but a little bit's better than nothing, right? At least I think so. First tractor arriving over at the BGA here, and looks like this probably won't be enough to complete all those contracts. I mean, 3 contracts out there, yeah. No, I don't think 4 of these will be enough, but small fields. Oh well, let's go ahead and dump them out here, see exactly if we ever make any money off of them, and when we start making money off of them. You know, I'm kind of interested. Did our bells over there get all the way firm in it? Maybe they did, maybe they didn't, and I'll check that out in just a second once I get a driver heading back to the field. They are not quite there yet. Looks like that's at 30%. That one's at 29. I don't really care what all they're at individually. So what would that be? Because I think it was last month where we got these. I'm thinking, it might be 4 months, maybe 3 months. I thought it was just 2 months, like 50% per month. Not sure. Got another job done out there, weeding job over on field 31. We'll go ahead and collect that right there, $2,480. I think that might be the last of the weeding jobs that I want to do as far as good paying. $1,100. How far away is that? Is it worth it? I think it might be worth it because we are pretty low on cash. Go ahead and accept that. Head over to field 9, knock that out real quick. Yeah, $9,200 there in our bank. Yeah, I think we need that extra money. Every little bit's going to help. Right after that, another job finished up. Field 7 fertilizing. We'll collect that right there. $2,053. Losing $269 in wage payments, unfortunately. Man, only I can get free labor out here. Oh, wait a second, I can. Just disable the wages. Ain't a bad idea. Nah, I ain't worried about that. Maybe one day I will get to the point where I hire workers and stuff like that, and I set a set price for them each month instead of paying them per job. I like to always do that whenever I get a chance to. A little more realistic, I think. And maybe cheaper, to be honest with you. Running out of jobs here. I usually don't like going under $2,000, but I still got a little bit of work to do, so I'll continue the workers out there. We'll go ahead and accept the field 27 fertilizing job. Head over there. I'm pretty sure it's on the other side of the map, unfortunately. This might be the moment where I start making some money off the silage. Probably not, but we'll go ahead and check it out, see if it is. Dump those 2 off right there. That worked out pretty good, and yes, finally making some money. $1,134. All the silage bills left over are mine to keep and sell off. Great, love it. Well, this is what happens whenever both these drivers get assigned a female. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I had to say they're actually both males. Just had to say it. Just had to say it. I mean, just saying what we're all thinking, But that is one thing that does worry me. Eventually, if I just keep up with this, eventually, obviously, the channel's going to grow pretty good. And then eventually, this is going to be a bigger thing. A lot more people viewing and everything. I'm going to say something that's just going to probably completely ruin my career doing YouTube stuff. Yeah, I got a feeling it's going to happen. And also, that's just the way I am. I say a lot of stuff that's probably going to offend some people. But I don't think the farm sim community group that actually watches this is an easily offended group. So I think I'm fine. Hey, can I put one in the middle? Never thought about that. Didn't mean to do that. Just was a little off with the whole lineup there. Come on. Sometimes I just have a hard time with it. Sometimes I can get it real easily. Oh, no, don't flip over. Don't flip over. Definitely don't want to flip over. I swear I'm a professional. I know what I'm doing. I'm just kidding. I am nowhere near a professional. There we go. Finally. Now, there's only 4 bells left. The other tractor should have arrived over at the Johnson's Farmer Market already. And that's got the hay bales on there. It actually was caught up for a while there. That's why it's taking it so long. So I won't wait around for the other one to get back to just take one of these tractors over. I'll send this one over there to the BGA, get loaded up, probably be able to get those other 2 picked up before the other tractor could even get back, because I just noticed that one of my tractors did arrive at the BGA already. So we'll go to the unload point right there. There we go. And tab over. Let's see here. What do we got going on here? Looks like I got some fertilizer work that needs to be done. Gonna make some pretty good money here. Oh, that sold off pretty quick. $1,200. That's nice. Let's see if these front ones are $1,200. Probably. I would assume they should be right around the same. Yep. Another $1,200. Hey, there we go. We're almost to $15,000. Looking good. Last of the hay bales here. Let's go ahead and get them sold off. Now, I'm not going to complete that contract quite yet because that made me $512. Nope, that's not because the reason why, but I just thought I'd throw that out there. Now, I'm not going to complete it yet because I think some of this stuff I'm actively using, is part of that contract. It's all good. I'm almost done with the silage ones at the same time. I know this tractor and that belling attachment on the front right there is part of the hay ones, so definitely don't want to get rid of that driving down the road here. Got these 2 silage bales here and 2 more on the way over here, and that is all done. Let's see if there's still $1,800 for the price. Hopefully that'd be nice. Oh man, what happened there? 1,208, wasn't it 1,800 earlier, or was it 1,200? Gosh, I don't know what happened there. $1,208, huh? Okay, whatever. I believe I'm all done with fertilizing contracts. 575 liters of fertilizer left in here. Let's get that back over to our farm, emptied out. And honestly, it probably costs more in wages to drive over there than it would for me to just sell it back right now. And speaking of that, you know what? skip all that driving. Let's just jump right across the highway. What could possibly go wrong? Don't do this in real life, y'all. I am a professional. No, I'm really not. I'm kind of hoping I get hit by something. It'd be funny, right? Rolling into the BGA now with the last of those silage bells. Let's see what we get all together. $1,207. Huh. Interesting there. Did the price just instantly drop? I really don't know. I thought it was $1,800 earlier for the 2 and 2. Gosh. There's no way the price just dropped that much. I guess it could have. That's ridiculous. I believe I'm all done there, though, with the contracts as far as belling ones go. Let's see here. What do I got active? Looks like I do have a fertilizer on 27 active. Oh, no, I'm sending that one back. That's not going to work. That's not going to work. Oh, it just didn't complete the job. I'm already back here all the way at the farm. Let me go back and touch that up real quick, because it missed a little bit there. I should have confirmed that before sending it over here. Oh, well. I'll go do that myself real quick. I'm actually waiting for a weeding job to finish up. Once all these jobs are done, go ahead and go through and return everything, collect everything all at once, see how much we go up to, and probably finish out this month. It's only 2:01 p.m. Yeah, that's pretty early in the day. I think I could probably fit a few more contracts in there. It just doesn't seem like any more of those contracts are coming back in, or any good ones are coming in, let's put it that way. I just realized how easy it is for me to check to see if it's done. Just look at that active contracts thing up there next to the sun and the month and everything. It tells me right there. I guess that's my fault. I just totally missed it. Well, it is my fault either way. Oh, nope, don't get hit by that car. Car's fault. All done there. 9 active contracts. All done. Obviously did a lot more this month, man. There's just so many contracts doing a 0 to 100 million and avoiding the woodworking portion of it. If y'all didn't know that and y'all are new to the series, I know some people jumping in the middle and everything. I wish YouTube would just push it out a lot more and get people in, you know what I'm saying? But no, I do have a couple of rules I'm following by here. Let's go ahead and look at that real quick. I gotta jump over to my Word document. So there's no leasing outside of contracts, no loans, somewhat realistic, and no wood production work or anything like that. Because my last 0 to $100 million series I've completed, it was just pretty easy with a bunch of woodwork and stuff in there. Now I'm gonna go ahead and tab over to this area right here, back at the farm. We are here now. Yes. Now, considering this the farm and everything, originally I was wanting to purchase 33, 34 as my farmland. I was wanting to build up a nice whole farm area over here. I don't know if I'm going to go that route now. I went with 55 because I had the money for it. I think I might be building up a farm over here. This might be my farm area I build up. Yeah, I mean, that's fine, I guess. It works. Does the job. I was trying to avoid staying away from this area here because that's normally your starting farm on here. I guess I am kind of away from it. So we'll see what I can turn this into. I think that's pretty awesome, pretty fun. See the progression over the time, especially since I'm going pretty slow here with the progression. Let's go ahead and collect a bunch, see how much money I make all together. Let's hear collect, 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 collect. Ooh, that's a lot. And we're up to $66,443. A lot of those in there are around $8,000. Well, they're all over 8,000 there for a second. Ooh, a lot of money there. What should I do with it? Is there anything on sale? I just get the money and I want to spend it. That's how I am in real life too. I really need to like give my bank account control over somebody else so I can start saving some money. Because I just want to spend it all the time. Okay, what do we got in here? I need a tractor that's a little bit smaller with a front loader attachment. And here's a front loader. Yeah, that's expensive, even though I do a lot of fertilizing, could come in handy. I like a nice pickup truck. Go from that little S10 up here. Yeah, no. Not sure what I'm going to do with it yet. But hey, you know, through the night here sleeping, I actually still made a profit. Kind of weird. Went from 66,000 up to 69,000. I disabled all the automatic selling from the grapes. Where is that money coming from? I'm really interested in that. And you know what? I'm going to slow that time down because we're not going to get to any of those contracts or field work anytime soon because I want to go over a couple of things. Well, you know what? I don't think we got to worry about getting any contracts or anything anytime soon because, that's not looking good this month. Either way, I want to find that new production. There it is right there. Grape processing unit. See how many grapes we got in there. Only 5840. Ooh, not much at all. Let's check inside here, see how everything's doing. Looks like we got olives in the best sell month. And, I don't know. That's not up there yet. I'm looking for that green color over there for max month over here. That way I know I can sell it at the best price. I don't know how I feel about that. Looks like I will lose out on about $500 if I go ahead and sell it now, which really is not too bad of a loss overall. So we might go ahead and sell that anyways. More money, the better, right? Something like that. I don't know what I say half the time. And you know what? I don't think I got a trailer to move it. Yep, that's a little bit of an issue. One other big thing is I looked into some more generators just because I got this one down right here, and it's obviously not making that $13,920 a month. Nowhere near that. Maybe that's where I made the profits from. We can see that here in just a second once I find it. From property income, looks like the max I've made so far is $4,249. Yeah, totally making some good money from that thing. That's the only thing I got down that should be making property income. I did look into some more generators. I just don't feel comfortable going with a Model 1 because I'm afraid I might get one that's a little overpowered. Yeah, so yeah, no, I'm gonna hold off on that for right now. And where did I make the money from? Going from 66 to 69,000. I mean, there's some right there, but I'm not seeing where else exactly I'm making the money from automatically because it looks like the sold products did stop. Interesting. I guess it's all just from property income making me that money. That's fine, I guess. Keeps me from losing money each month for now. I also put a poll out there on my channel with a vote. 162 of y'all voted. That is awesome. Really do appreciate that. And looks like this one right here did win the vote as far as what should my next house be. Looking to get out of that tent. I don't know. Maybe it's just a little too cold. So I'm not looking to build a house. Just looking to get out of that tent and live in something else, I'd say. So this is what I'm going to go with right here eventually, probably towards the end of the month. I'm going to do some customization to it. I did not know it was actually in the vehicle area or trailer miscellaneous stuff. I thought it would be under farmhouses. Turns out it's not under farmhouses. That's perfectly fine. I'll try to figure this out later on, and hopefully I still got enough money. Man, how much does all this extra stuff cost? TV antenna. Do I need a TV? I probably do. A brand sticker. Oh, John Deere, John Deere, John Deere. Decorative stripes. Okay. Double stripe. Ooh, make this thing fancy. Twin wheels. Ooh, yes. I'm really excited to see if can I go inside that? Is there a sleep trigger in there? I don't know. We might actually have to keep the tent just so I can use the sleep trigger. I went ahead and slapped this new contracts button a couple times, and looks like nothing is really coming in worth doing. There's a sewing job out there that's paying $5,237. Yeah, no, I'm not really feeling it. Really not feeling it. It might make a profit. I don't know. Never really had to plant red beets. Not sure how fast that's going to go or how fast this equipment here would go. So, yeah, going to hold off on that for a minute. Maybe not do any contracts this month. So let's go ahead and look at getting our new house in. Break that in this month. And I want to get some more greenhouses, more passive income. Not necessarily grape related, just some regular old ones that give you that normal stuff. What is it? Strawberries, lettuce, tomatoes, I think. Just ran over there real quick, checked out the fermenting on those bells, and they're at 54%, so still a little ways away. They seem to be going a lot slower than I remember them ever going. I'm going to get a little fancy with this thing here. Now, I'm not going to do anything with the colors, but I did go ahead and add twin wheels to it, extra 1,000. Did the double diagonal stripe on there. Why not, I guess. And then satellite internet antenna, $600. That's actually right here. Need that satellite internet, whatever. Or I just need that internet so I can play my farm sim online with some buddies. And then got the brand sticker. Not going to change that. We'll just leave it lizard. You know what? Let's change it to Ponzi just to whatever. And then solar panels. Those are the big cost. 3 of them up on top right there for $9,000. I'm actually thinking, hey, why am I doing this to myself? And you know what? Is there any extra cost for coloring it? Maybe there is. Ooh, $800. Kind of liking that. I'm liking that cost. Nah, it's all good. Let's go ahead and change it back to the red. Save a little bit of money somewhere. $46,450. We will go ahead and buy that. And that should be getting delivered right over here to the store with no extra cost. That is absolutely awesome. We got our tractor that can pull that. Let's get it over to the farm, check it out, see if I can actually go inside of it and sleep in it. I have no idea. I have never used it. But y'all have voted on it. Hopefully it works. Or y'all voted on it just to troll me and know it doesn't work. I think this is a pretty good place to place it. I'd like to step outside, see the vineyard somewhat, and a huge factory in the tree line back there. Or that's actually a silo. Not exactly a factory. I guess looking into the help menu here, it says something about unfolding the trailer. So we'll start there. Oh gosh. That's cool. That's real cool. Okay, I like that. Oh, Looks like I can go in there possibly. Let's turn that tractor off, check that out. Of course, get rid of that help menu. I don't need no help on this game. I'm a professional. But here we go. Welcome to my crib, y'all. You know what? I need to turn on those menu things or icons. There it is right there. It's on now. I am not seeing any sleep trigger or anything in here. You know what? Turn that help menu back on. Maybe it'll give me one. Hey, I didn't think it would have one. So thanks for messing with me, y'all. I'm going to say I'm sleeping in here, but I'm going to have to use that sleep trigger behind me. Now, there is a little matte sleep trigger I think I could put in. Let's see if I actually have that mod already in here. And I'm not sure. Yep, looks like I do. So another $200. We'll just go ahead and slap this in right here. And then that will allow us to just go ahead and get rid of the tent. We'll sell that back right there for $243. Not bad. Made our money back as far as buying that mat. That's good. I was like, man, spend $200 for a floor mat? That's ridiculous. With no new contracts coming in, with me clicking new contract over and over again. I'm going to skip some time, see if that actually does it. Supposed to have some come in like every hour. Not sure how accurate that is. Don't even think anything's going to come in. It's now a little up past 10 in the morning. Looks like nothing did come in. Man, that's a bummer. I don't think I'm going to get anything. I'm going to go ahead and see if I can figure out a way to sell off the olives to make some of that money back that I lost. But I'm also going to have to lose some more money to probably get a trailer to sell those off. I realized something. I'm going to have to buy quite a bit of stuff to get these olives moved. And I don't think I got enough money for that. It's not just a normal old trailer. I'll need something to pick it up and load it onto a trailer because they'll come out as pallets. I'm going to go ahead and set them all on selling right now and skip over to the next hour. I did slow down the time there, make sure I didn't accidentally jump over while I was doing all that. And we'll see exactly how much money goes up there. We're at $24,220. Don't know exactly how much that's going to be. Come on, give me a number. Give me a number. There we go. We went up to $53,236. That's pretty good. Going in the right direction there. I mean, we definitely started this month with more than that. Got to get up over that. I want to get a little bit more into the passive income. Mentioned that earlier. I believe I did. I don't know. Talked about a lot there at the beginning. And that's going to be greenhouses. I want to try out this one right here. I haven't tried it before, or at least it's been a long time since I have. This one's just flowers. I mean, I am a little concerned. Does it require all that stuff to get up and running? I don't know. I really don't. So, let's put this in somewhere where it doesn't exactly mess up the ground too much. I mean, I'm seeing a little bit of a mess up. Yeah, it should work out pretty good right here. Maybe. Raise it up a little. Oh, whoa. Raise it up quite a bit. Is there an undo button? Please add that in FS25. I'm going to go ahead and sell that back real quick before I back out of this menu, and that way I can get my full profit back. I'm going to flatten that out. Somewhat flatten it out, just smooth it out. I don't want it there. Okay, let's find somewhere else. I guess I can put it on the backside here. I was planning on going a lot more of these orchards, grape vines, olive orchards, whatever they are. And just continuing down this way with them. It looks like plans might be changing. There we go. I think that's going to work out pretty great. It's going to be pretty level with the road right here. That's the main thing. I wanted the level with the road come in and out. And then it did raise up the ground on the backside here to smooth out this area. Now, we'll probably have to smooth it out a little more so I can get in here and pick up these pallets. And that will be a little bit later on. I don't think it's going to be anytime soon. I'll just leave the stuff on automatic selling for right now until I get stuff to move it myself. And then profit a little bit more. The automatic selling, I will be getting hit with a fee basically saying, hey, I'm hiring a driver to come grab it. Unfortunately, it takes every bit of those items there. We need seeds, manure, and solid fertilizer. Not a bad thing necessarily, because that will actually get me into doing that over here on these other ones and get them running a little bit faster. So let's figure out something for that. I'm going to put in a multi-fruit buying station, get a trailer, and start loading this thing up. Now the water will be automatic. We'll go ahead and place that in real quick. Pretty simple on that one. It's just outside the range of whatever this is right here. Could probably move that one down closer this way. Not going to worry about it. It is a pretty cheap thing, and plus the more water the better, right? I think. I don't know. I think it's under silo extensions. Yes, it is. There it is right there. We'll just place this in right about here. That should do the job. Wait, is that an unload thing? No, it's not. Well, you know what? I want it up against it. I want it to be like, hey, this goes to this thing right here. Rather, it is perfect. Love it. Just don't love the way the ground looks now. There, that looks a little bit better, I think. At least I think it does. Went ahead and wrapped it around the backside to smooth that out. I don't know. I guess I accidentally clicked over here with some dirt texture and messed up over here. And I can't exactly get the same ground texture that's already built into the map here. And I really, really hate that. That does bother me a lot. Look, if you got the ground texture on the map, put it in this build menu thing here. Okay? Oh, that might be a little bit of a problem. Looks like the water did not go in here. Just taking a quick look at this before I start buying a trailer. I want to see what all I need to carry over there and make sure I get a trailer that can move all that stuff. But yeah, it looks like the water is not full, and I put that silo thing down next to it. That's not good at all. Maybe it's too far away from the fill point for the water. I don't know. I'm going to go ahead and slap it right here beside it, see if that does the job or not. Oh, please work. Please work. It does not appear to be working. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, man. Next up, I'm going to try out one of these big water tanks right here. 20,000 liters what it holds. It's kind of like a buffer tank. Works out pretty good before this whole thing started coming in right here, as far as increasing the capacity of the greenhouses and everything for holding water. Maybe the stuff from right here will go over to this and just kind of keep it running full time. Maybe. I don't know. I'm going to place it in right there. Is that even straight? No, it's a little off. As long as I don't look at it too much, I'll be fine. Okay, I can deal with it. Plus, I didn't back out yet, so I'm not losing my money. So let me line it up straight quick. That's looking a little bit better, I think. I might have a problem. Hey, harvest income right there, though. What's going on with that? Still appears nothing is happening here. Didn't even go up in capacity or anything like that. Maybe I need to add a little bit of water to it. So I'll look at something for water as well for another trailer. Oh, man, I'm not liking this one so far. This is not the cheapest one, but for how many liters it holds, it's a pretty good deal, I think. And there is an option for an unreal capacity of 82,000 liters, but I am keeping this somewhat realistic, including the capacities on some of this stuff, unfortunately. I don't know. Maybe I'll get tired of that eventually, and we'll see if that changes. I said realistic-ish. That ish might be emphasized a whole lot, but we will buy this for $4,500. And then there's one somewhat similar right here next to it that's going to hold the liquids, which is water. That's a good enough start, right? Multi-product tank. Yeah, that's sounding pretty good. 5,000 liters. Yeah, looks good to me, I guess. As long as it works good. $4,500 again, leaving us with $9,660. Ooh. That multi-fruit buying station is going to cost about $25. Okay. This is not looking good. The only plus side of this episode so far that I'm seeing that makes me happy is the fact that I can pull both these at the same time. Saves me a trip. But man, this has been a train wreck so far. And I am just losing all my money. I am using auto drive a lot more than I normally do, so I'm going to put this right off to the side a little bit. So I can probably do an auto drive course to it, through it, whatever. But $2,536 right there. Gets a little extra for some terraforming. Okay, money's going bye-bye. I wasn't exactly too worried about the whole water thing. The only thing I didn't like doing is actually having to come over here and move it over and over and over again. But I believe this is actually a free fill point for water. I think. I don't know. It should be selected on it right now. Somewhere in here I thought I could fill up water. It's not appearing to be working. What's going on here? Okay, maybe it's not, or maybe I can't do it with the trailers connected. Let's go ahead and drop one of these trailers. I can use my pickup truck to move around one of these trailers, I think. Oh gosh, that's your car. Anyways, there's that. I just realized something. Maybe I have to open the top. Yep, there it goes right there. I just remembered some of these trailers come with a option to open the top, and then I can fill that way. Hopefully I can fill that way. Yes, I can. And man, it takes a while to fill up too, doesn't it? Unfortunately, I think this is going to be broken. Yep. Nope. So the unload point is definitely right here. I can see it inside there. I cannot seem to get this to unload, and that might be why these silo extensions are not working as far as adding water to them. And even that water buffer pump should increase the capacity from 50,000 to whatever that says. Well, add that to it. So something's definitely not working on this mod, unfortunately. May have just wasted a whole lot of money. Gosh, I'm just trying to keep my cool on it. I'm gonna sell a couple items back that's over here that I just know it's not gonna work. Looks like I get a little harvest income there. I don't know if that actually adds to it or not. I don't know. Losing money on this stuff overall. Whoa, hold up. 62,85956. Okay, I will remove that. Just give me a second. It's got me thinking, maybe if I just activate the production, maybe it will start working and taking that water. Yeah, no, I'm not seeing anything there. Okay, yep, nope, no water's going in there. But I do got a way of possibly getting water in there without having to buy it at an overpriced price. And I'm going to try to figure that out in a second. Let me slow down that time so my money's not off by too much. I'm just going to pause it real quick. We got a special issue right here. Going to go ahead and remove this one as well. 60,277,265. I got both those numbers written down. Time to remove them. Hey, looky there. We're at $120 million. We won the challenge. Oh, if only it was that easy, right? I'll remove that one, and then I'll remove the other one that I wrote down. There we go. Let's see what my bank balance is. $12,709. I'm hating this thing. I am hating it. I guess I don't have the mod installed for me to automatically move water over to productions. Unfortunately, that's all good though, because I think I'm going to save up and try to get this one right here. I believe it does the same thing as far as moving water over to productions as well, but not only water, I could do all the other products that that greenhouse will need, and it's just going to be automated once I get it all inside here, but I don't have enough money, so $20,000 is what I need. Time to sell off a few children. Nope, guess not. You know what? Got an idea. We'll just sell some more products. Looking into our grape processing unit, looks like it makes this stuff pretty fast. Definitely not going to be best sell time for anything else this month, but it's making this stuff really, really fast. I'm going to have to end up selling it no matter what. Might as well just go ahead and sell it now, see if that gives me enough money. I'll roll over to the next hour. I don't know how much money that's going to be. I got a feeling it won't be enough. Oh, hey, spot on. But that's not going to be enough overall because I'm going to have to buy the products to go in there. Ooh, I almost messed up. I almost put in a multi-fruit buying station. I was like, man, that price is real cheap. What happened? Wrong thing. Here we go. This is what I'm going to go with right here. I don't like using the small one, but that's all the money I got right now. So it's all good. I'm going to place it right here close to this. Hopefully that cuts down on the delivery costs and all that stuff. And kind of assign that one to this, I think would be a great idea. The trailer does work, I guess. Maybe it just depends on the trailer, because I've had some mods like that where they've been really finicky on where you unload at, and like you got to be right up against it. And I had to pull pretty far forward for that trigger point to start working. Almost had a perfect 1, 2, 3, 4 up there in the top right on the money. Just thought I'd point that out. You know, I pointed that out in another series, I thought. It's a 1, 2, 4, 3, unfortunately, instead of a 1, 2, 3, 4. Now all I need to do is come into the silo, change it from storing to distributing, and there will be a little fee for the distributing. And then let's go ahead and turn on this right here and make sure it's got a #1 priority as far as water coming over. But I do got to have it on for it to work. So I'm going to go ahead and activate all of these. I don't know the price differences in them. Might figure that out a little bit later. I think the water will come over by itself even without the other products. Let's make sure that works before I go out buying all the other products. Yes, it did work. Looks like we have 5,000 liters of water in there. That's good. That's great. That's amazing. Now, still got a long ways to go here. Let me find my seeds and fertilizer. I think I got some laying around this place, and then I got to buy some manure, which is actually pretty cheap. I'm really hoping they'll just start unloading in there. Really, really hoping. It's not exactly looking like it. I don't know which trigger point I'm looking for here. Looks like we got manure here, and then maybe that other one's seeds. I keep clipping on something. Come on. Let me figure this out. Maybe I gotta do it by hand. Looks like I do have to do it by hand. Not too bad, I guess. Somehow this trailer does hook up to this truck, even though it looks like it's kind of floating on top of the ball right there. Oh well, if it works, it works. I'm gonna take it. Got the silo over here filled up all the way with 100,000 liters of water, and this will actually work as a nice storage silo. As far as those products I just sold off, the raisins and grape juice, with me saying there's no place for them to go or store, really, they can actually store there. I just realized that. Now all together here, still only got 5,000 liters of water in there. Seeds are up to 1,300. Solid fertilizers are at 511, but it should be running at full speed. Well, should just be running. Oh, nope, missing the manure. My bad. Okay, what am I using for that? I guess I'm using the truck. This is probably going to take all the money we have. There's not exactly a slow mode, I don't think. As far as just putting a little bit in here, it's just going to dump out real fast, and I don't have much money. So I'll probably be in the negative, to be honest with you. It does that quite a bit on this. If I can find that manure, there we go, manure right there. And you know what? Oh, gosh. Oh, okay. For some reason, I was thinking it costs a lot more than that, but $148, I'll take that right there. Have to top that thing off all the way. And then eventually, once I start getting enough money together, I'll start buying the seed, fertilizer, and manure, and putting it in that distributing silo and just have it all move over automatically, where I don't have to keep doing this over and over again. Now it's up and running, and there is going to be an issue of, hey, I don't have no place to store it. I don't have no way of picking it up and selling it, or picking it up and moving it to a storage spot. So I'm probably going to put them on selling. That's kind of what I was wanting here. I was saying, hey, I want some more passive income. So let's just go ahead and flip it over to selling, see exactly how much we make off of sold products moving forward. Oh, actually, you know what? That number's going to be messed up. You know what? I don't want to sell it yet. Store any of this. Let's just see how much we got in the morning. Yeah, not a bad idea. Probably don't got enough solid fertilizer to keep running, so let's go buy some more of that. Now this one will definitely take up all my money. Yep, it definitely did. Down to negative $33. So that cost $1,698. Gave us 1,400 liters, a little over. So 14.15. Man, everything's kind of going in order here, or at least I'm noticing everything in order. 12, 13, 14, 15. You see, you get it? You get it? At least these trigger points work out just fine, though. Sleeping through the night there. I'm really liking that property income going up a little bit there. 5,848 there. That's what it's saying for a second in the top right. So we actually are making some money now. That's pretty good. Well, we've been making money every night. But did this run all month, all night, whatever you want to call it? Ooh, solid fertilizer just ran out just now. Material missings popping up. Okay, so I guess it did run all night. I want to take a closer look at that. But before I do that, let's look into some of these jobs. Ooh, got a nice harvest job. Let me start up these. Oh, we even got a belling job. Hey, I heard a rumor that FS25 will not have belling. I'm pretty mad about that one. Still working on getting these contracts started up, but I came across this screen on accident, and I'm actually a little upset. I don't think I'm going to turn a profit on these flowers. I really don't think I will. I mean, just only 110 liters of this one, 155 here. We'll look at it a little closer later, but gosh, I don't know how I feel about that. Got 2 contracts off and going. Got the belling one and the harvesting, both really, really good paying jobs. Should probably go ahead and get these belling ones started up, but I'm not going to do that quite yet. And this harvest one will be done a little bit later using the equipment from this one. Nope, not the belling one, from this one right here. Now, I want to go ahead and look a little bit more into how much are these flowers worth. Nothing. Yep, nothing. You gotta be kidding me. Time for a little bit of a sell everything container on the farm here. This should do the job. A little over $1,000. $1,000 is $2. $1,002. There we go. $1,000 and $2. I don't know what I'm saying. Now that that's in there, it's now giving us a sell price. Looks like they're all kind of up there as far as them being bright green, but it's just not much money. I mean, how much is this all together right here? If I was to sell it all off right now and actually take it over to the sell point, that's $320. You ever just like want to punch something really hard? I spent more than that in the solid fertilizer. It is ridiculous. Selling it all. Here's the issue. I'm going to lose all the products inside there. I don't even care about selling off the flowers. I don't care. It's probably going to give me a harvest income. I don't care. I'll keep that 9,965, but I probably got to adjust something up there. Nope, I ain't got to adjust anything because it only gave me a little bit of money, 9,965. There's sold products in there, but it obviously did not give me those sold products. So I'll leave it at that. That's $20,000 right there. It obviously did not give me that in sold products though, so I'm fine with that. Now it's back to the contract life. We got the needs to be unloaded right here, and hey, not bad, not bad. Didn't even make it a headland. Ooh, that's looking pretty bad actually. You know what, I sent the, here it is right here. I sent the semi over here. So this should be able to work out pretty great instead of using the stuff it gave me, and there should be no crop destruction, so I'm just gonna blow right through this field. Yep, realistic-ish. Got it. I do have the crop destruction turned on. It's just, this is not my field, and you cannot destroy other person's fields, I guess. This is, this is gonna end up being a whole lot of wheat. I'm not even sure how much I got delivered for the contract here. But now this is filling up and filling up really, really fast. Oh man, I got other stuff I need to be doing besides this. Just trying to make it go a little bit faster, keeping that harvester from stopping. Now there's an option for me to set it up where it can move the harvester over to this and dump out. But I'm not gonna worry about that right now, especially if I could do this every now and then. So let me get another contract going. I believe there's a couple more belling contracts out there. Need to look at those, get those up and running, try to make more and more money. Can't forget I got my own tractor now, and I gotta actually put that thing to use. I haven't got those new belling contracts in yet. I'm still over here working on the large one. And I might actually just wait till this is done and use the equipment off this. I'm not sure what they are yet. If they're both hay ones, then yeah, I could do that pretty easily. Not sure if y'all caught it, but I believe it was last episode. I was joking about those loader things right there, or the episode before. I was like, hey, it could be worse. They could give you nothing like that, and you could have to use the forks or something. I didn't think that was actually an option until I looked into here, and they give you nothing to haul these bells. They just give you a telehandler and the forks. So I don't know. Maybe this game's a little creepy and's listening to me. I'm not sure what's going on there. And oh gosh, ran right into a tree over here. I forgot I was driving or trying to drive. I don't think I'll be getting any money off this quite yet, but we'll go ahead and start emptying this out in here. Looking into the harvest details here, looks like to go, I need 84,500 liters. Now it's dropping as we speak. I don't know exactly how much I had to deliver altogether, and I definitely don't think I have that much anywhere in there. Let's see here. Can I remember this? Oh, it's you. Sweet. I've always had a hard time remembering that one. Got it down this time. Oh, man, you gotta be kidding me. They gave me a telehandler here, too. You want me to, what, transport 2 or 3 bales at a time off of this large field right here? Is there no trailer or anything? I gotta check that out. Maybe it got delivered over to the shop. Talking about punching stuff. What's that right there? Okay, there's a bale trailer. Oh, man. You've got to be kidding me. I was just... Okay, we're good. I didn't exactly plan on using this for this field. I think it worked out pretty good because there's 43,000 liters in here and I only got to deliver another 39,000. Then whatever is left over is ours to keep. I might be putting that in the silo, not necessarily to save, but mainly to sell off all at once and probably get a better sell price. So after I get this delivered here, I got to find a better sell price. If it's the farmer's market still, I'll keep taking it over there. Money's money. Yeah, looking at the wheat here, it definitely pays a whole lot more over at Goldcrest Valley. It's quite a bit more. I mean, $288 at Johnson's Farmers Market. Goldcrest Valley is $328. Yeah, what is that? $60? $40? $40? Yeah, 40. Yeah, 40 sounding right per 1,000 liters. This one right here should be completing the contract and should be getting us money. I think that needs to be unloaded up there. Should be the harvester completely done with the field. I think. Now I'm also thinking that I might switch up to a grain carrier type like this. $1,701 from sold products there. Contract on field 68 is finished. The reason I want to switch up to something like this is because the semi-trailer keeps getting caught in a few places. There's a, what is it? There's a fence somewhere down here where it's getting caught. That's kind of causing a problem for me. And I won't need these back over that farm, so I'm going to send these over to field 19 and 18. That's where the next mowing jobs are going to be done at. I think I can utilize this stuff over there pretty nicely. Well, not the trailers. Trailers are useless over there. Looks like I'm able to keep almost 33,000 liters of this wheat. Now, there's another harvest job out there. Got to figure out what that is, and you know what? It missed quite a bit on the edges. I'm thinking about going back through and grabbing it. And then I'm also like, nah, who cares? And let's see what we got here. Harvesting some more wheat. Okay, and they want to deliver, what is it, 70,000 liters almost? Okay, not too bad, not too bad. I'm sure I'll have some left over from that one too. Finally making it over here to field 10, which is the other wheat contract job I want to do. On the plus side, it's pretty close to where it needs to sell off to, but on the downside, it's pretty far from where I'm storing it in the silo, so guess can't win them all. That last field was actually right next to a silo that can deliver over to Goldcrest Valley, so I was like, oh sweet, really close. This one's really far, but really close to the sell point. I don't know how I feel about this. You know, I honestly can't believe this is the first time I'm noticing this, but there's a collectible on top of the building there. How do I get up there? I might have to use a ladder or a lift of some sort, because I didn't notice anything around there. I really just sent this tractor over here to grab this trailer and then start loading up those hay bales. This is the one I sent over to field 19 or 18. I was like, hey, I think I'm done with it. Nope, turns out I'm not. I'm going to utilize it on this large hay field that's going on right now. Then I'll tackle those 2 smaller grass field contracts together with a lot of tractors and knock it out real fast. I'm going to check out that collectible here in a second, though. Yeah, I'm not exactly seeing a way up there, so it looks like I got to make my way up there with some equipment of some sort. Telehandler possibly do the job. Oh, wait a second. I got a telehandler. Okay, yep, hold up, tab over. Tap, 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 tap through all the workers. Tap, tap, tap. Oh, there it was right there. I missed it. Yeah, I'm on right there. Perfect, I think. I don't know. Let's get it over there and see if I can actually grab that while I got this. Why not? I'm not exactly sure what's going on here or why this happened, but I'm going around picking up the bales right now with this tractor, and then bam, that one's just like, hey, I'm going to drive off the field. Got 51,800 liters inside this trailer. Let's see exactly how much we need to deliver. I can't remember. 69,300. So I'll do a little closer number next time around. Maybe use that middle compartment. I don't know exactly how much goes in there, or just one of these compartments. I don't know how much goes in one of these either. I'm not sure. But I do know I want to keep it really close and just barely make any money from this place right here, because it is a horrible sell price. Not even close to full on this trailer, and there's still quite a bit over there on the field still being harvested. I just wanted to go ahead and try to empty out partial amounts to complete this contract. I'm going to watch that money really closely. Don't know if this front compartment will be enough or too much. Not sure. I feel like it's going to be a little bit below, but I guess as long as I watch that money, I should be fine. Now I got two other compartments that have a partial amount inside them as well. I got 7,900 and something liters left. Looks like to go is 1,700. So I don't know exactly what compartment I'm using here. It just kind of gives me one and goes with it, I guess. Okay, looky there. Oh, no, not quite done yet, I guess. Man. Oh, only 300 liters to go. Okay. That should be pretty fast. There we go, stop. Why is it saying 74% transported? I definitely had to hit it. To go, okay, we're done. What is going on there? Something's not making sense. Something's not adding up, I guess. The windrowing and the belling should be coming to an end pretty soon here, but there is a lot that got missed on the ground here. I might go through, touch that up myself. I don't know. I just don't know how I feel about that, but all done loading these up. At least I think it's all done. Hopefully they don't fall off. Nope, looks like it's strapped in there somehow. I think I can actually force the straps over the top, but that's going to make it way more. Actually, I did not do that. It did it on its own, and it did make it way more. It's up to 23.9 tons now. It was significantly less than that. Let's see exactly where these need to go over to. Man, these workers have been keeping me busy. I'll tell you that right now. Belling, take over to the animal dealer. Okay. That's usually the best sell price too, so that ain't bad at all. Let me check that before I spend all that time taking it over there. Nope, Johnson's Farmers Market is the best sell price. Ooh. Values at all sell points. Animal dealers at 48. Johnson's Farm Market's at 50. Okay, so all the extras will head over to the Johnson's Farmer Market, I guess. We need to deliver 180,000 liters. I got 168,000 liters here. Close, but no cigar. What's that even mean? Oh, wait a second. You get a cigar for celebrating and winning. Okay. I think I just now figured that out. I don't know. It just came out of my mouth. I'm just like, what does that even mean? I think I finally got enough time to jump on over here and see if I can figure out how to climb up on this. Might have to do this in multiplayer, now that I think about it more. No, that shouldn't have to be an option or a requirement. Oh man, that is coming up short. Let's see here, how do I do this? Maybe put it on a trailer, possibly? A couple of trailers? I'm gonna... Oh, that's a lot of work to try to get that collectible now that I think about it more. That is a whole lot of work if I really want it. Maybe it's not. Maybe I can make this jump. Oh, sweet, I can. Perfect. Okay, there we go. Got this harvester. There's 8 more to go. Got $1,000 from. There's nothing else up here, is there? Come on, let's check. Oh gosh, ran super fast off that. My bad. Before I do move on, though, I want to go ahead and check out the roofs on all of these. I mean, hey, you never know. Never know. I am very proud of this AI driver here, because it just backed up into this slot right here on its own. I sent a driver over here, then it does its all fancy backup stuff. Yeah, that's very impressive, especially for a trailer like this. Let's go ahead and get all that sold off right there. Shouldn't be making any money. I mean, delivered, I guess, not sold off. I mean, the contract's pretty almost completed. I mean, pretty far there, 94%. This is all I have left off of this harvest over here. I'm really concerned it's not going to be enough. 24,204 liters. I don't know what's going on there, why this is not already done. Oh man, I got wheat. That's the thing. I got some wheat. I can go grab it, bring it over here. But why is it so messed up? I don't know. Oh hey, looky there, I got some sold product money there. Okay, I guess that back one emptied out. It didn't have much in it. 314 was sold product. Let's check this out. Looks like Field 10 and Field 68 are both done. I don't know if I want to complete them quite yet, because I got some of the equipment being used, mainly the tractor. I guess I could complete them once that tractor gets back to the large grass field that's being mowed up, because I got 2 tractors sitting over there doing nothing. So that's not a bad idea. Let me get this over to the grain bin silo thingy for the train tracks, and then we'll get that all delivered over to Gold Crest Valley. I don't think any new contracts have popped in. Well, there's no harvest. Hold up. Maybe? I'm I mean, field 43, that's got to be a small field. Got to be done. Probably be done pretty fast, too. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Trying to knock this out myself, but looks like I gotta accept the contract first. That would be a little bit of an issue, because it's obviously not working for me. Let's go ahead and head in here real quick, and we're going to accept the contract over here on field 43 for oats. Let's see here, accept. Now, this should get done pretty fast. That's why I'm going to go ahead and knock it out myself. I got nothing else heading around right now, or going on right now, I guess. Well, kind of nothing else. Yep, didn't take long at all. Harvest's all done over here. Just got to get a trailer over here. I believe they're all actually kind of busy. This one hadn't even made it through the silo yet. Actually, you know what? There it is right there, heading in right now. There's going to be quite a bit of extra in this one right here. I thought about just doing a partial trip over here, but I wasn't too worried about it. $7,795 right there. Now, the rest of it's going to go over to the Farmers Johnson's Market, which is actually really close to this. Wow, I guess I could have done that. At least I think that was the best sale price, wasn't it? Let's see here. We got hay. Yep, Johnson's Farmers Market. Okay. Not bad, I guess. You know, I was going across the highway like this earlier with the harvester, just shooting straight across, and I was thinking, could we put up like a harvester crossing sign or farm equipment crossing sign up there? You know, like the deer crossing signs? I should probably get one of those made as a mod. Not much in here, 9,931 liters. Hopefully that's enough to complete the contract and give us somewhat of a payday. I don't know. I know it's going to be too much to actually stop and deliver somewhere else, at least I think it would be. So it's all getting sold here. Yep, money's going up. Looking good, looking good. Probably could have stopped it, but $1,356 in sold products there. Contract on field 43 is 100% completed. That is awesome. Now I can probably go ahead and collect 2 of these. Yeah, the ones that don't have the equipment assigned to them. Might do that in a second. Might just wait till the end of the day and see how much my money goes up. All the bells on the field are now picked up, but I think I can get a couple more out of it, so I'm going to go through doing that. 120,000 liters of hay bales right here. That's pretty nice. Let's see here. I'll tab over. The idea here is I'm going to actually hire a follow me mod here, or hire a worker to do the follow me, and it's just going to follow the tractor in front, which I'm going to manually drive around when rowing, and then of course the tractor behind me will bale it. So pretty good. Now there's grass on the corners of the field. I'm going to go ahead and windrow that as well, mix it in with the hay, maybe get a grass bale, hopefully just go ahead and get another hay bale for a few reasons. One being worth more money, and another reason is I don't want another grass bale sitting over at the farmer's market on the ground like it's been sitting. That is very, very unfortunate. Turns out that worker behind me has been doing absolutely nothing. Yep, hay's still on the ground. See the tire tracks. I forgot to turn the beller on. I'm assuming I must have got too far ahead this time, because it stopped. This is just a train wreck. All done here, finally. Whew. Maybe I should have started those other jobs earlier, because it's going to be running probably a little late into the darkness. If I decide to do them, I don't know if I'm going to, honestly. I got one bale all the way down there a little bit further. Let's unload this right here. How do I unload? Let's see here. Do I need to turn it off, maybe? Yep, just turned it off, kicked them right out. That's pretty nice. There's also an unfinished bell in there, I guess. Unload unfinished bell. I could do that real quick. Comes right out as well. So 3 full bells and then a partial one is look like what got missed as far as on the field. I believe they're all fit right on that trailer over there. I'm going to run super fast over there instead of tabbing. Let's get them loaded up and get them sold off. You know, I realized something. I ended up losing all my money to flowers. Cannot believe that. It's not even Valentine's Day yet. What's going on here? Why is this not emptying out? It goes here, right? That's hay, right? Hay bales, okay. Hold up. Does it go to the side? Maybe maybe it's gotta get lower. Yeah, I'll just bring it right over here. Probably could have went a little bit closer to the side there. No, hey, looks like it's all selling off. Great. Well, almost all selling off. $6,900 there. We'll load those back up and then unload them once again, and then $822 there. Pretty nice. $41,792, and then we also have some wheat to sell off too. And go ahead and complete all those contracts. See how much money we go up to. Not done with the month, I don't think. Just getting close to being done with the episode. Let's go ahead and collect all these, start making some money off of them. That's going to take us up to $96,781. Not bad for losing all my money to flowers and then getting back up to almost 100,000. Well, we're going to break 100,000, I think. Let's see into this time-saving stock check mod. We have some wheat. We have $18,000 worth right there. Oh man, save it, sell it, save it, sell it. Almost $10,000 more if I just wait till January. And I usually don't do much during the winter months, so maybe save it? Yeah, I'm thinking save it. Since I'm going to save that, I'm actually done here with this one. It's been a train wreck of an episode. It's just been a train wreck for me. I have had so much frustration that I never thought I'd have playing Farming Simulator. Honestly. I mean, I've been getting mad a lot, kind of, on SnowRunner because rollovers and all that stuff. But there's just so much going on here. And losing all my money to flowers, I don't know. That's just not something I ever thought I'd say. I was really hoping to make a lot of money from that, but there was no way to profit off of the flower business, especially after doing the math of how much it cost me in solid fertilizer. I believe it's solid fertilizer. How much it cost me there versus how much I've made in products to sell off. Yeah, no, I'd be losing money every single month just trying to keep that thing running. So that's out the door. I'm going to take that off my mod folder. I don't ever want to see it, and I'm pretty sure they just blew through a stop sign. There should have been a stop sign there. Bad driver. And I am trying to fill this up. Oh, wait a second. I got to do it from inside. I ain't got manual refill on. Don't know what I was thinking there. There. Got in here. Now, we're going to go ahead and sleep through the month, but before we do that, there's actually a couple of things we're going to look at. There are 2 Belling contracts in here right now. I'm really interested in them, but I think they'll be available next month. The reason I'm going to wait is because there's nothing else to do for workers in the background. I mean, there are these few jobs, but they're obviously real small. And that field right there is almost $500. What is that, $497? See it a little better with it being in the trees, with that color texture to it. And yeah, this is FS22. Any of y'all wondering, yes, it's FS22. FS25 is out and going. People have asked me why I'm still playing this game. I mean, I'm trying to get these series complete. I don't want to leave a series undone, incomplete, or anything like that. Trying to get it all the way done for the viewer. Hopefully y'all are still watching, enjoying the content and everything like that. Plus, I'm kind of waiting for some mods and bugs and all that stuff to be done on 25. That'd be pretty great, right? No, there's actually been some pretty good ones. I do live streams on FS25. So I am actively making content on 25, just no actual series quite yet. We'll get this back over to our farm area, and I looked at those 2 contracts for grass. Now let's go ahead and take a quick peek into spending that $96,000 we have in the top right. I don't want to just sit there doing nothing. Let's get some sort of generator in, possibly. I'm not sure yet. I'm already wasting away my money with this fancy high-cost windmill right here. What was that, $155,000? Might as well give it a try with some solar panels here. Of course, the expensive ones, $93,500. Tried my luck at some flower stuff. That didn't come out pretty good, if y'all remember that last episode. At least I think it was last episode, because it has been a long time since I've played on this file. It's actually been 2 weeks since I've played on this game. And it's actually been longer than that, probably a month since I've played on this file. But I did keep good notes. Hopefully I understand where I'm at, what I'm doing. I'm not sure, but we are going to sleep through the month here. And see what kind of contracts we got to do tomorrow. Make some more money, make that money back. Let's see how much money that goes up. Really interested in that. We're at $2,700 right now. We'll sleep early, 6 a.m. Hopefully the sun's up bright and we can see. Sun is up and bright-ish, I guess. I mean, hey, I can see good enough. Hopefully y'all can see pretty good. Let's go ahead and jump into some contracts, see what is available. And I don't know if those Belling ones are still there or not. I feel like it was this one and probably one of these up here, maybe down here. I don't know, but I feel like they're still there. Let's put it that way. We got a nice fertilizing job, harvesting job. This is exactly what I was talking about. We got more jobs in here now. 32. Oh, man, this is a horrible harvesting job. But I got a plan here, I think, because it looks like a lot of them are using the same type of products, possibly, or same type of harvester. What do we got here? We got parsnip, red beets. Okay, that's the same harvester. And then I think there was another one out there with the same thing as well. Is 12,001? Yep, same exact harvester. So if I accept all 3 of those, use 3 of them on one, would that work out great? But now that I think about it more, I believe I have to run something next to that harvester. I don't think it has a storage capacity in it. You know what, let me slow down time real quick so I don't lose out on anything here. Do try to keep it moving fast and everything, but I want to look at this for 1 second, see if there is a capacity on it. And I'm not seeing a capacity anywhere in here, except for 900 liters of fuel. So that's not good at all. And this is not going to work. Nope, can't do those contracts. I can't lease anything. Hey, forgot about seeing that money, though. The money did go up to $10,000. That is good. I mean, not as good as much money as I'm investing in it, but it's fine. So let's stay away from those harvesters right now. I mean, that's a real good price. It's just going to take forever. And I don't think I've quite figured out how to get the workers sitting beside it, and I don't want to run beside it. It looks like a lot of these are kind of the same thing over and over and over again. Horrible, horrible things to harvest. Horrible things to harvest. Man, only there was a Colossus harvester out there that could take care of this. There is. There really is. Keep thinking I could figure it out. I think I could do it. I think I could do it. I mean, there's the follow me mod. I could run beside it. It's just not very accurate and works out the best, especially for turnarounds. If any of y'all know how I can run a worker running the harvester and a worker running the tractor, let me know in the comments. Not sure exactly how I could do that very efficiently and effective, because it's got to keep running beside it the whole time. But for right now, I'm going to hold off on that. We're going to go ahead and jump into some fertilizing jobs and then go ahead and do all these belling jobs as well. Now, let's see what all they are. We got, looks like silage bells. Okay, silage bells, nice. Silage bells, and, oh, wait, nope, that's hay. Ah, they're all silage bells except for one hay one. What kind of equipment do I got? Maybe I got most of the stuff I already need. That's kind of a weird one here. Looks like it's not giving me any equipment to use. No big deal. I'll just use some other equipment, and this one's also a little weird too with how that mower looks. I don't know exactly what it wants me to use there. Never used that mower setup or anything from that, but I think this might be the one to accept and then use the equipment for the rest of the stuff. Possibly. I don't know. I'm kind of liking the looks of this one right here a little bit better. We got the pickup and the beller all in one. Yes, I like that right there. Liking the equipment. The mower width is a little bit bigger with two mowers there. And then this one right here does require a tedder, so maybe I'll borrow the equipment here and borrow the equipment off of 17 and then do all these contracts at once. Let me get over there and start up on that. Before I make it too far, I need to find out what field is not being used, because before I actually put the products in a field, I need it to be cleared. I believe 15 is not being used. We'll look into these contracts one more time. 14, 16, 17, 18, 19. I don't see 15 on there. So it looks like field 15 is where we can go ahead and place all the equipment in. Right here. Now this is ready to harvest. Maybe the job's going to come in a little bit later, but it's not in now, so I'm not going to worry about it. Let's see here. Get all the way over here. Give me plenty of room for those to come in. That's the issue there. So we'll use that shop deliveries mod right there. Amazing mod. And yep, I'm going the right way. Love this menu option here, especially compared to 25. That was a huge downfall they did. And on top of that, let's go ahead and do a little more complaining. The owned vehicles thing is so much better here. I can see what I own a lot easier than I can on 25. Hopefully some mods come out to change your interface to look a little more like this and work a little more like this one. Maybe one day. And I never looked at what 16 exactly had for belling equipment, and no, I don't like that. I don't like how they're separate. So we're going to run with this one right here. We'll borrow these items, and then we also have to borrow the items here just for the tedder. Now, for me to actually lease an item or lease just a tedder, it would cost me more than $70. So that's why I'm going to go ahead and do it this way. Plus, it gives me an extra tractor, and we do have a tractor to use as well. So that should work out great. Hopefully it all came over here. If not, I can get it all over here. First things up, got a lot of mowing to do. Actually, I messed that up kind of. First thing up is I got to accept all these contracts. So 16, 17, 18, 19, whatever. I don't know what I'm saying. Got them all accepted, and I should probably get something going on 37 as well. Maybe in a minute. Got the first tractor off and mowing away, and then I realized, hey, I didn't get all the equipment over here. Not too big of a deal. It just goes over to the store, and I get to use the reset option to move it over here to where I put that shop's delivery mod. Looks like all the bales are done fermenting. Now they are silage, and altogether we can look into this time-saving stock check mod and see how much that is. 42,000 liters. I don't know what this 13,000 liters of grass is. Maybe it's still right here on the ground, or it's somewhere else out there. Somewhere else out there. Now, I did just notice this has water showing up on here, like 2 billion liters with a value of $226 million. That's ridiculous. I don't like this being on here. Used to not be on here, I didn't think. Interesting. For those of you that don't know, that 2 billion liters of water is some greenhouse type things that I got next to the orchards. It's the water extension mod or automatic watering something mod, something along those lines. But I'm going to fire this back up, go through, touch up what got missed, because it's not perfect. These workers aren't perfect. You know, people aren't perfect. That's the thing. You always got to remember that. People make mistakes. And I mean, these aren't actual people, but hey, mistakes will be made. You know, I just realized something. This is actually the first episode I am recording since going full-time as a content creator. Now, should I be going full-time as a content creator? My bank account's probably saying no. But no, I did leave my job, and I'm just going to take a big chance on it, a huge chance on it. But if y'all want to help make that chance and transition a lot easier and smoother, there is a join button y'all can find on there. Also, there is an option for super thanks. for these video type things. Super thanks, super chat, something like that. I think it's super thanks, lives or super chats. But hey, anything's really appreciated. Also, free help and support, just watch the whole video and make sure you hit that like button. That's really appreciated as well. I'll have to finally take the time to accept this right here, but it looks like that's a manure spreader, I think. Maybe that's not. I guess it's a solid fertilizer one. It's actually very specific here. It says make sure to fill the tool with solid fertilizer. I don't think I've ever seen it that specific, and I've never used that one right there. That's why I'm a little confused. But, oh well, we'll go ahead and borrow it. Got it being delivered over here because I don't have any bags of fertilizer anywhere, so I'd have to end up getting it from the multi-fruit buying station. Now, even if it was manure, I guess I could still get that from the multi-fruit buying station. No big deal, but it appears it's some sort of solid fertilizer. At least I think. I don't know. We'll see what all goes in there. Like I said, I just never used that one before. And I'm probably going to find out why I never used it. It's probably got like a low working width on it. Or it just blows through really fast with a low capacity. Interesting. So this only takes manure and compost. So I was correct. It is some manure spreader. Let's go ahead and buy manure. It's really, really cheap stuff already. 4,900 liters though. I feel like that's going to be an issue. $121 for that. Yeah, I really feel like that's going to be a huge issue. Now, there's compost as an option as well, but I don't think I can use compost to spread across the ground. And hopefully this does work because it said make sure you put solid fertilizer in there. But it's not there, but it does give me the option to fertilize with liquid, solid, slurry, or manure. We'll see how fast this goes through because I definitely don't want to be making these drives back and forth. Now, am I going to be making the drives back and forth? No, I'm not. I'm actually going to use this auto drive over here. It needs to go over to field 37. Not bad. I mean, I got other stuff to do. I'll be driving it whenever it's my time or whenever I have time to do it. But I see a finished work up in there in the top left. And now I got some mowing to do because it misses some corners. Over here at field 37 with that manure spreader. Looks like it's got a 12 meter working with. Gonna go ahead and set up a course here because I'm sure I'm going to get pulled away here in a little bit. And let's see how long this stuff lasts. I really got a feeling it's not going to last long at all. At all. Man. Is that even working? I'm not liking this. Not at all. So I can see down there on the ground where it says it's kind of working, but it doesn't look like it's actually working. Let's see here. Maybe the working width is off. You know what? Let's keep running with it. See exactly what happens there. Because this is not looking good at all. I'm assuming it's missing a piece of some sort of spreader or something off the back where it shoots it out further. That's what I'm assuming, but this is all it gave me, so that's not good. Just in case there wasn't enough room for all that manure stuff to be delivered, it would come over here to the shop like these other items have done and did do. And looks like, no, it's not working at all. So, probably just going to go ahead and end it. And here's the reason I'm going to go ahead and end it. We're at like 50% manure. So it's not looking good at all. And it's barely getting any of the field actually done. Oh gosh, this was horrible. Just come in here, go ahead and hit cancel, I guess. Yeah, we'll cancel that. Not sure what kind of fees I'm going to get hit with. And my mouse disappeared. What happened? Where did it go? Oh, okay. Maybe that was the reason because I was inside that vehicle. We'll take that failed on there and we'll go ahead and hit collect. I guess I'm not losing anything for leasing. Interesting. That doesn't seem right. Huh. Oh well. Didn't lose anything there. That's all that matters. Yay, we even got that field 15 belling job in here now, and we can go ahead and accept that and probably get on that eventually. Or I could wait because that's a... and looking a little closer into these harvesting ones, I just don't see any worth doing except for field 25. Okay, finally found one. I was looking in them earlier and couldn't find any except for all these parsnips and other stuff that nobody ever wants to do. So it looks like there's a good one in there. Field 25, let's jump over there, go ahead and get that started up. I do got a finished worker, but I'll worry about that a little later. Got to get this harvester going, get all that stuff going. Let's see here, where is 25? I have no idea where these fields are half the time. I'm just totally lost, looking around everywhere. Somewhere up in here, maybe? Come on, give me 25. Hey, there's 25 right there. Loving it. I knew it the whole time, just testing y'all. Now that tractor and that trailer there, I'm not exactly liking how small they are. I mean, that tractor seems pretty tiny and that trailer is definitely small. So I'm gonna send my semi over here and it's gonna be the main grain carrier for this contract. And there is crop destruction on, but the thing is, it just doesn't quite destroy the crops whenever it's not your field. So let's go ahead and do quite a bit of headlands here. Haven't been changing around the overlap any, probably should. Nah, who cares, we'll leave it at 7. See exactly what that does. Used to I did like 25% on the overlap on the corners, that way it didn't miss any. But I want to see exactly what has changed with the update on this and see if it will get everything on the overlap parts or on the corners. 7% might actually be pretty good. Now, I don't think this harvester is going to hold very much grain. That is going to be another issue I'm going to have, emptying this out over and over again. But there's an option for it to automatically empty out, and I'll eventually get to that. One day, 1 year, just not quite yet. And mowing's about to come to an end. One more field left to mow, and that's the one right over there. You can see the mower going there in the background. And of course, I got to touch these up, start tedding and belling, tedding, windrowing, all that stuff. Only one of these fields needs to be tedded, and I need to make sure I ted the right one, get the right amount off of the field, and get that to the right place. Because in that mini map down there in the bottom left, we got a lot of exclamation marks on there. That's where all these contracts have to go and sell to. And I got to make sure I get them to the right place. Just getting over here to empty out that harvester. It's already full. A little less than 10,000 liters, I believe, but it didn't even make it a headland around the field. This is going to be kind of busy. Now, I'm kind of tired of this trailer here with its whole 3-compartment thing. At first, I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. Move 3 different things around. But then I'm like, nah, I'm not liking it much. So let's look in here, see how much I can sell this for. Looks like $56,000. Yeah. Maybe I got enough money to get a new trailer. Let's drop in that shop delivery. Of course, I'm going to pay a little fee for that. I got to try to calculate that fee in there. So we're going to sell this back. I done forgot already. Let's see here. $56,000. What trailer can I buy? Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. It's somewhere in here. There's a nice big one that has a larger capacity. That's that triple hopper, the one I've got. I just don't like it too much. Might even go down on size. I mean, you got 51,000, almost 52,000 liters there. Now, this is the one I really, really wanted before, and I just didn't have the money for. Gosh, that's expensive. I was not planning that out. $95,000. I'm not going to be anywhere near that. I guess if I sell it, I can go down to this one. But that's just going to be such a huge downgrade on size. I'm just going to have to live with this 3 thing. Just own my mistake there. Really want to get that bigger red one. Maybe one day, though. Looks like the contract did come with a wider windrower than I already have. Got this little blue one and red one. Whatever, blue and red. One off to the left here. I believe this one's wider. It looks wider. Hopefully it is. Well, I'm going to do the same thing I did previously, and I mean, besides run super fast, I'm going to do the follow me mod. It worked out amazingly last time around. I don't have to save any courses. I don't have to load the courses over and over again, stuff like that. But I'm going to use our big tractor that we own to run this go well. And, you know, usually I thought this thing required a lot of horsepower to run. Really surprising this is what they gave us, because those tractors seem kind of small. I don't even know if they could run it. Now, the hay contract did give us the exact same beller, which is fine because it's hay and it won't wrap. That's fine. So it's going to do the correct thing to the correct fields. At least I hope it does. Now there's one thing I am slightly disappointed in, is the way I got to carry all these bells. I did not get any sort of big pickup wagon or anything like that. Got to use those little attachments that go on the front and the back of the tractor. Really thinking about leasing my own trailer. Needed to just go ahead and buy my own trailer for moving these bells. Maybe one day, but I'm going to have to haul them slowly. Only 4 at a time to the sell point. Looked a little closer into the contracts there, and it looked like the animal dealer is the only other place I need to deliver these silage bells. So I'm going to start there, keep an eye on it, and make sure I complete this one 100%. Rest of them for silage bells need to go over to the biogas plant. That's fine. Even if I come up a little short over there, I still have all those other silage bells I can use towards these contracts. I don't think I'm going to come up short. Now, the hay does run over to the farmer's market. There's only one hay contract right now, and that is perfectly fine, but I really want to focus on getting these ones done that are outside of the active/leased ones, so outside the ones where I lease the product. That way I can go ahead and get them 100% completed and cleared off, because it all kind of works together as far as it's all one big number to complete these now, I think. So, like, for example, I don't know exactly how I'm trying to say this, but for at the biogas plant, I need to deliver 5,300 liters there, I need to deliver 5,300 liters there, and then here I need to deliver 15,800 liters on this one. So what that means is all those numbers together will kind of work together, and it won't complete each one of these until all that total is hit. Don't think I'll come up short, think I'll be fine, probably overthinking it, and maybe I described it wrong, I'm not sure. Over here now to deliver some silage bells. Not sure if this is going to complete it all the way. I can't remember exactly how many I need to do, but I just unfold them. There we go. Looks like we're up to 38% transported for field 18. 18, huh? I did not take those off field 18. What am I doing? Oh, okay. Yeah, I definitely did not take those off field 18, but I guess it really doesn't matter. Now, here's one problem about that follow me mod. The follower stopped. So I got no course or anything I can exactly follow here. Unless I save it and then let it follow. I'm just going to go ahead and knock it down myself. No big deal. I've actually been running the windrower mostly through the other fields. They were nice and small, and I had some time to do it, and they keep missing so much. So I was slowing down and waiting for this tractor and beller to catch up. But looks like it's not quite keeping up, and I even lowered the speed on the windrower too. Still not keeping up. I guess this whole process in here is taking a lot longer than it should, or a lot longer than I thought it would. Either way, I'll get it done. It'll be done. We'll make some money. And it's going to be some pretty good money. At least I'm hoping. This one might be making the money. Maybe. Don't know. We'll find out here in just a second. That took it up to 57%. And I really don't think it's going to be making the money. Unfortunately. I guess another trip over here will probably do it. Yep, there's 77%. Trying to keep a close eye on it because I need to probably not bring 4 bells over next time. But I'm going to go ahead and bring the 4 bells over. Just take a chance with it. Who cares? I'll make a little extra money off of it. Hopefully I got enough left over to go to the BGA. So close to how much we need. We need 48,400 liters delivered over to the Grain South or something like that. And it's really close. We're down to 47,688 liters there. I'm probably going to pop in here, grab that exact amount, go get it delivered or close to that exact amount. Get it all delivered, and then the leftovers is going to be for us to keep. Now, I have been following it around, kind of grabbing it and picking it up. You can kind of tell I got my cruise control set to 16 miles an hour there. But that's going to work out pretty nicely if I can just get it right around the exact amount and then deliver it. And then, of course, rest is ours. Now, am I going to keep it very long? I don't know. I say keep it, I say sell it. We are kind of low on some money. Maybe I will be selling. I believe I got something out there, some crop out there that I'm actually trying to save right now into best sell time. I should probably see what it is and see when best sell time is. We could probably already be there and I don't even know. Oh gosh, I was not paying attention. I totally got way too much extra in there. What's too much anyways? We'll make some money off of it. Yeah, this block by an object was up there on the left for quite a while. I actually was not too worried about it, and I'm just going to use super strength to move it out of the way. I could easily drive a tractor right into it, so I'm not worried about using super strength there. I am trying to keep this realistic-ish. So I've been sticking with a lot of the realistic type farming equipment. I would love to get some better farming equipment out there. Trust me, I would. But the reason I wasn't in a hurry for that is because, like I mentioned, that Veller just has a hard time catching up. So it's got a chance to catch up now with it being stuck. And what in the world is going on here? Okay, I'm going to have to do a sobriety test to these workers and drivers. It looks like I just hired Chris Stewart to run this equipment. I don't know what's going on here. Oh gosh, I ran right through me. As soon as I said it was Chris Stewart, he just had to run me over. I was trying to avoid using this, but the semi's out making a delivery, and it's taken a while to make that delivery. So it's time to go ahead and fire this up and use it. I want to keep this harvester running, keep it moving. Not sure how much this trailer's going to hold. Got a feeling it's not going to be too much, but I do know that harvester is a little under 10,000 liters. Come on, keep up, keep up. I'm having a hard time keeping up. I do have that real speed mod running right now with that harvester. That's why it's driving so fast. Like I said, realistic fish, right? Hey, well, it is real speed mod, so it has the word real in it. That makes it realistic, right? Selling off the last bit of sorghum here. This should be enough, and yes, it is. Contract on field 25 is finished, plus a 1,439 in sold product. Now, let me get this back over to that field real quick, field 25, and then I'm going to look and see exactly what I'm going to do with this stuff. Whether sell it or save it. I don't know. I think I got some other stuff being saved. Maybe I will save this as well. Turns out I actually don't need to get that semi back over here to 25 because this is the last little bit of it and it should all fit in this trailer. I just need to take this trailer wherever I want to take the grain, either storage or selling. So I haven't figured that out. It's still moving way too fast for me to figure out. There we go. Let's go ahead and drop those off right there. Hey, 96%. Yeah, like I was saying, I don't think I need 4 of them. But oh well, let's make that extra money off of that. $972 for sold bells there. Contract on 18 is finished. Might go ahead and finish that out, possibly. Let's see here. Oh, that's the wrong area. Hey, while I'm in here, looks like I do got some wheat store until January. That's what I want to do. See the difference in it, 18,000 up to 26,000. Maybe I'll do the same thing with the sorghum. I just don't think I have that much. Yeah, no, this is 56,000 liters. How much do I have? I got 18,000 liters. I mean, it'll make a difference, it will, but I also need to make a difference in that bank account right now. And I could just do that with these contracts. Like I was saying, hey, yeah, let's go ahead and complete this Bellin one and make that money. Nothing leased on this one. Got to double check that. Extra $11,030 there. And this right here, we'll head over to storage. We'll just go ahead and store it. With time passing means there's new contracts coming in, and we finally got a fertilizer one that I know that will work out great because it does solid fertilizer. And I know it's going to have a bigger spread and width. And that manure one was just a huge fail, but I'm going to go ahead and borrow the items for field 51. I do have the shop delivery over by the farm area, and then we'll go ahead and accept the one for 37 because it'll drive over there next. Now I got the semi back over here to the farm. Got something blocked by an object. I'm not too much of a hurry. Let me get this filled up, get it over there to one of those fields to fertilize, and just keep moving away at working. All the wrapping's finally done. Now there's 2 grass fields back over there in the distance. They're actually up there on the list now. Don't know if I'll get to them anytime soon. I'm not too worried about them. We'll see about that, but there's a partial bell in here, and I might be able to go around picking up enough grass for that, but I'm not too worried about that. There's this option here, unload unfinished bell. There we go. We'll hit O, get that pushed out, and hopefully it wraps it. And did I do the hay one? Oh no, I have not done the hay one yet. Okay, so we're not done yet. Ooh, my bad. Guess I probably could have just left that partial one in there and it could have turned into a silage bell for me. We'll go ahead and get a worker following back on here. Drive over to the hayfield, get it going because I messed that one up. My bad. I thought I was done, hoping I was done at least. I guess not. I am finally making it over here to deliver the first of these bells. Now it's just gonna pick a random one to complete, I think. I don't know. There's so much information popping up on there. Looks like contract on field 17's done. Looks like it's working on 16 now. Maybe what I was saying earlier was wrong because it definitely appears like it was wrong. And it's just doing one of them at a time. I don't know. Contract on 16's done. Now it's working on 19. Yeah, guess it is just doing one of them at a time. That's pretty fast. And there's a lot more bells out there on the field. A lot more. This is going to take a while. Looks like a good sized wheat harvest came in. I mean, it pays $5,500. Saying I should profit with the extra crop and make $9,300. Don't know if I want to do that or not. It's kind of up in there. I mean, we already got the equipment. Guess I can. Just kind of a far drive over to field 30 from where I'm at. I believe it is. Let me double check that and confirm because I believe 30. Yep, right there. Pretty good size. There's 25. It's not too far, and I'll do that drive myself. Just cut through the highway like a bad boy, I guess. Oh, that sounds weird saying. I decided I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Let's go ahead and accept this contract over here on field 30. We can save that wheat, add to our little total we have of a surplus of wheat. And I'm just gonna cut right through the highway, jump on the highway, hold up traffic because I'm in my international harvester. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about right there. I remember singing that song all the time when it first came out. Oh, yep. Hey, I still listen to it. Great song. Finally got 2 of these tractors up and running and moving these. That is great. That's going to help speed it up a little bit or a lot of bit. I'm not sure. Still trying to decide, should I keep it or should I sell them off? And looks like I'm actually starting to get some money from the sold bells. $72 there in sold bells. Yeah, that's the question. Keep it, sell it. Might just keep it. I already got a bunch over there. It's not sounding like a bad idea. Let's look at the price difference in it though, before I make that decision. Because I was kind of thinking I was going to make a lot of extra money from that silage and I could use a lot of extra money right now. It looks like there's a $3,000 difference between now and January. Still kind of up in there. I mean, 136,000 liters. That is a lot. I don't know if I want to move those bells later either. If I'm going to load them up, I think I'm just going to sell them off instead of have to move them again. If y'all don't remember those ones over there on the ground, there was an issue with the contract whenever I backed out of a save file, came back in. The contract was gone, but I had the bells, or I had the grass work going. I finished up the grass work and ended up getting some bells. Now whenever I finished the grass work, they didn't ferment, so I placed them over there to ferment, blah blah blah, all that good stuff. But looks like $1,137, so $1,137 for the front, $1,137 for the back. Looking pretty good. Get these back over to field 18. That's where a majority of them are. And let's just keep making some money at it. I mean, like I was saying, I load them up once. I don't want to load them up again, just sell them in January. Maybe I could push them all over with something by then, but I ain't going to take a chance with it. Just a little bit of a view here. This field 18 off to the right's field 19 possibly. I have no idea, actually. But this is how many bells we got left here. Quite a bit. I mean, just kind of looking at this, maybe another 2-3 trips with each tractor. Yeah, gonna make a little bit of good money there. Got a couple of jobs here I can go ahead and complete. Let's see here. This one right here, paying $81.57. Yep, looking good. We'll complete that. Just got to watch out, make sure I don't get rid of the ones that say a lease cost on it, or I'm going to be in trouble there. Even got a fertilizing job here finished, and that's going to take us up to, what was that, $44,523. I finally went ahead and set up the automatic dump or empty on here, and I guess it didn't empty it all out. Not sure what's going on there. Maybe it just got full in that first compartment and it's going to go to the next one. Yes, it is. Wow, I did not realize how that would work with each compartment. So it appears it filled up in the first one, backed up for some reason really far, then came back and readjusted to that middle compartment. So it is picking up, registering each individual compartment of that trailer. I was really worried it wouldn't, and it would just sit there doing nothing. Now, let's see if I can get back to the field and actually get up and running because, oh man, that was close. Really didn't think it'd make it. This is the last of the silage bales. Just got some hay bales over there. Not sure how many. It looks like 4 of them actually, and I believe one of them's like at 50%, so very tiny partial. Well, not tiny, I guess it's half the size of a bale, but hopefully that's enough. I'm sure it is. Just overthinking it. Now, there are 2 more bale jobs out there. Don't know if I'm going to accept them because I think everything's going to be kind of wrapping up around the same time. That way I could kind of return everything, get it all done, sleep through the month. We got some good money here. I'll see exactly what happens once I get these jobs done, and all these jobs are done at once, I guess. Let's see if I want to keep it going or stop it for the month and just go ahead and sleep, because the main thing that's going to get us to that $100 million is time. Time is definitely going to be on our side, but I just don't want to skip month after month after month making money from those generators. I want to actually do some of the work, make some more money, get that money coming in a little bit faster, buy some more equipment for ourselves, stuff like that. And I'm definitely thinking about getting something for these bales, especially if I'm going to be doing this again and again and again. Not sure exactly what happened here, but one of these is a grass bale. It's only at 3% fermenting. Are these all fermented? Huh. I sure hope so. Really don't know what happened there. Oh well. Stick it around with my other ones I got going. I have enough wheat in here to go ahead and finish out this contract, and I should probably be very careful and make sure I don't go over because I want to save it. That's the main thing. So for right now, I'm going to go ahead and move this one in its place. Hopefully it will register and pick it up. I'm not sure exactly how that works. I think it just kind of registers the section area. Maybe that will work out as a replacement. I really don't know. We're going to find out. Now, this one only needs like 26 or 28,000 liters delivered, so that's what I'm saying. I'm going to have quite a bit left over. I need to be careful not to sell it off. Maybe I could try to figure out these compartments and figure out exactly how much is in each compartment and just do one compartment at a time, but I don't know which one I'm selected on half the time. And nope, that's a car. Nope, missed it. Okay, good. Ooh, really thought I was going to get it, but 29,700 liters delivered over to the grain mill. I believe the fastest way over there is probably go this direction. Maybe cutting through the highway would probably be the fastest. Usually is, and that's why I do it so much. Looks like it did register the different trailer, or it went back to the same spot. I'm not sure, but either way, it's emptying out in here. Everything left over here is definitely going to go to our storage, and there's still quite a bit on the field that got missed. I'm just going to go ahead and manually take over that harvester, which I'm in it right now. Hey, that works out great. Yeah, I'm going to run it through all the parts that got missed quite a bit. I ain't liking it. Now, the straw on the ground, thinking about actually picking it up. Really am thinking about it. I guess I got to unfold that, huh? I don't know what I'm doing half the time. But yeah, really thinking about using one of those bellers or both the bellers, going through, belling it up real quick, picking it up, and putting it in some sort of storage. Now, I don't know, because having to pick up those bells again, that's definitely something I don't want to do. And now that I'm thinking about it more, did I purchase one of those pickup wagons? Holy cow, I'm going to be so mad if I do got one. Let's go to the garage real quick. Well, I'm going to love it if I do have one. No, I don't. Okay, miscellaneous, no. Ooh, okay. For some reason, I was thinking maybe I did buy one in the past. It's been a minute. Maybe wishful thinking. Man, 338 liters. Was this even worth it? I mean, it seemed like there's a lot out there, but I mean, it definitely didn't seem to push out too much. Let's go ahead and turn that off. I'm not going to worry about folding it back up. I don't really care about that. It will probably just get returned. Now, this is going over to storage, and I do believe the semi is over there as well. Got to pay close attention to that. Yes, it is. I'll go ahead and open this up, too, to see what compartments kind of empty out. And I'm going to try to use that to my advantage. Maybe leave some left over. I thought I hit the unload button. Is it not unloading? Let's turn it on. Maybe I got to turn it on first. Something's emptying out. Looks like it is that back compartment. That's the one I was really hoping to keep. I was kind of thinking that front and middle compartment would be enough. No, I guess not, because that front and middle compartment's 25,800 liters. Know that now. So I believe this is going to be the front compartment as well, if it's going in order from front, middle, back, front, middle, back. Yeah, it looks like it is going in order. I'm starting to understand this. Wish it would tell me somewhere which compartment I'm in, but I guess it doesn't. Still watching that money, watching that money. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, it all emptied out in there. How's that only 66%? Because it's like almost done. Why is it not done? Did I mess something up? 66 does not seem right. Honestly, 66 would probably take all this and still not be done. Oh, wait, stop. There we go. Made $282 on that. Contract on fill 30 is finished. $59,000 is our total up there. That's good, that's good. Thinking about going up there on top of the silo, grabbing me a collectible. That way I can make it even 60. Oh well, that's fine though. Let's get this over to our Grain West. Is kind of where I'm storing it all right now. That's just where the contracts have been at. That's closest to the storage silo. I don't know if it really matters which one I store it in. So we'll take this over to Grain West, or whatever it's called. It's called something. What is it? Let's see here. It's not Sell Point. It's not a rent train. So I think it might be a production. Maybe it is a Sell Point actually. It is a Sell Point. So we got Grain Silo West unload. That's where I need to go, as well as with that tractor. Oh, hey, we got something there to deliver some hay. Gotta get there eventually. Cabbing through. We'll jump over here to this tractor. And this one as well will go over to Grain Silo West with almost 6,000 liters in it. I don't think I could sell these in that bin right there. Yeah, I remember I went to the wrong one. I believe I was supposed to go to the one that said pallets. Oh well, it's just right here next to me. This should do the job. We'll unfold. Got that partial one, I believe, on the back half there. And hey, sold bells there. Sweet. So these are extras. We'll sell that off and let's see what we get, what do we get? Come on, hurry up and sell it. What's taking so long? Why is it not selling off? That's interesting. Maybe I gotta lower it some more? Oh, I do gotta lower some more. $370 there. There we go. Takes it up to 59,608. So close to that 100 million. Not really. It's gonna take forever. This was a bad idea. Maybe I'll just never play FS25. I'm just gonna be stuck on these challenges I got for 22. This was a horrible idea. I'm gonna see it through though and finish it. All contracts in the top there are at 100%, so I'm about to return everything and then probably wrap up this month because I want to advance some time. Advancing time's a good way to make some money. Maybe I'll try to limit how many contracts I do. Before there for a while, I was doing them from sun up to sundown at 5 times speed, just knocking them out, but I'm more interested in advancing time a little bit faster. And I mean, we're getting good money. I mean, $59,000 up there. Not sure exactly how much we got on the finance tab. We'll look at that in a second. Just trying to get this back over to the farm so I can empty it out and not waste it by selling it back. This looks like a nice open spot. Wonder what used to be here. Oh, the worst production ever. God, there's really something messed up with that thing, or I got something messed up. I don't know. I didn't like it. I didn't like the fact I couldn't make money on it. I'd lose money every time I tried to run it. It's ridiculous. Something's set up wrong on it. Or maybe it's me. I don't know. Checking out the contract income, definitely not our best month. I mean, August only 30,727. I really feel like I made a lot more than that. I mean, we are coming out with a profit though of $51,814. I mean, that's an amazing profit. That's probably one of our highest profits yet, and that's the highest one I could see on here. Even the same month where we made $145,000 in contract income, only a $20,000 profit. So, going in the right direction, I believe. I believe I can fly. Oh, I guess last month would have been the best one because if I didn't buy that solar panel. I wonder if that solar panel is really going to be worth it or not. That's going to be the question. Hey, look, it's a wall. No, there we go. Dumping off the last wheat right there, and we'll accept those contracts in a second. Thing is, I'm thinking, I mean, there's all these other wheat contracts out there. Maybe making the money off of the contracts really not what I should be worrying about. Maybe kind of saving the wheat should be what I'm worried about here. I don't know exactly how much I'll keep after this. It says keep or can keep 1,600 liters. Don't know exactly how accurate it is, and I believe in the mod description it does say it might not be very accurate. Well, there's a wheat contract here, very small ones though, and also on top of that, that would mean it's done pretty fast, I think. And then we got 2 wheat ones here, 1, 2, 1, 2, whatever. Which one do you see better? One or two, one or two. And there's some sorghum ones in there. I believe I saw 2 sorghum ones in there. And we already did 1 sorghum one. So each little bit, I guess, would kind of add up and add up and add up. Maybe I should invest more in harvesting. Usually I don't. It's a lot of belling and a lot of belling. But let's see exactly how much money we make overall. Where were we? I think it was at $60,000. These are all done now. And that's going to take us up to $92,012. That's looking pretty good. Let's just tab over. I'm not walking all the way back over here. Wish we could teleport in real life. That'd be so cool. Time to sleep, though. Gonna finish out this month here. It's already getting kind of dark anyways. I don't think I could start up any of those contracts, even if I really wanted to. It'd get too dark a little too fast. Sleep till 6 a.m. Let's see what it looks like in the morning. It's looking a little dark. I don't like this. Let's go back to bed. Oh yeah, it's definitely looking a little dark. Let me in here. Why can't I go in here? Come on. Hey, there we go. I just had to do a little jump. Hey, I got 3 extra bunks here. Anybody want to join me? Now, speaking of anybody want to join, there's a dedicated server out there. Me and Rambo Hacker Gaming, we have running together. And I do a little bit on the live stream with it. So if anybody's interested in that, just drop a comment in there. I'll give you the information on how to get to it. Unfortunately, it is a members only thing right now. Just right now. We'll see if we ever change it up. Dedicated server. It's pretty nice. Got a lot of people jumping in there playing on it whenever they get time. I don't have much time to play, but a lot of other people are getting together, playing together, and I think it's a lot of fun. I want to add some greenhouses. There's a couple things, a couple ones I'm looking at. Do got the time slowed down a little bit here. Let's take a look in greenhouses here, and kind of interested in this tree nursery. Now, I did say I'll stay away from tree products. What I meant by that was actually wood planks, the wood tree thing here, the wood planks, the wood chips, stuff like that. That's what I meant by that. This is just a nursery, tree nursery, that doesn't make any of the normal stuff. It makes some special stuff. Kind of almost like that flower production I was trying it, and it actually looks a lot like that flower production I was trying, and that actually scares me into saying no. I'm not going to try this quite yet. I'll probably try it a little bit later on. Right now, I'm going to go ahead and take an attempt on, where's it at? Where's it at? Right here, apple tree. I've never used this. Let's see how well it works out. Looks like there's an unload there. And what is that, pallets come out right there, I guess? Yeah. That's the production trigger. Unload the stuff there. Looks good to me. Let's figure this out. I'll probably drop a couple in here. I got quite a bit of money here. I'm not too attached to how this is going to look over here, so we'll figure something out. Let's go there. Yeah, like I said, dropping quite a bit in here. Hopefully it works out pretty good. No promises. Really no promises, because, man, this stuff has been turning out horrible for me. And you know what? Let's save the game, of course. I need to change up the texture to it. I went to the wrong menu. I need to change up the ground texture here. I believe I'm still using mud. I should probably get like some gravel in, but I ain't too worried about it yet. I mean, I'm worried about enough to add something here, but not worried about getting some gravel in yet. Let's put it that way. Wait, at least I don't think I put any gravel. Is this gravel over here? No, that's mud. That's the same, right? Oh, wait, did I use the wrong mud? What am I doing? Oh, it's dirt. It's not animal mud. Not bad. That's a $10 million sheep challenge where they use animal mud. Yeah, that's the one they use. They use animal mud as ground texture over there on that map for some reason. Well, the area I'm at. So yeah, I'll touch it up a little bit through here too. Don't plan on actually getting inside here much. Just gonna call that good right there. Here's the thing I'm not sure of. What all does it take? So we'll jump in here. Hey, right at the top. I wonder why that is. Probably because it's in alphabetical order. I really don't know. Just taking a guess there, but we got an apple tree group. So it's a group. There was one where I could put in an individual apple tree, but I'm assuming the group will pay me more. I got the option to do straight water. Any of these picking up water? No, they're not. So I'll have to put in something for the water. Yeah, looking good here. Then we got seeds and solid fertilizer. So let's drop in a couple of things for the water. Somewhere underneath here. I was probably already there. Believe it's silo extensions. Yep, automatic watering. And you know what? Let's pop this right in the middle. Hopefully it picks up, and I want the door to open out this direction. Yeah, doesn't really matter. It's more just for looks. We'll drop that there. Hopefully that picks up all 3 of them. We're really hoping. Come on, please do it. Please do it. Yes, it did. That is awesome. We'll go ahead and activate apple there, apple there, apple there, and I really have nowhere to move these to. Wait, I don't know what I'm saying. Hold up. I really don't have anything to move these with, or anywhere to move them to, so we'll keep them here storing. I was going to put them on selling, but a 50,000 liter capacity, I'm really interested to see what that goes up to. and what the max price is. We already got some grapes coming in, 6 liters, not grapes, apples. Gosh, I'm so confused what I'm talking about. 6 liters, that is pretty fast, especially for moving at one-time speed. I think it's pretty fast. So it looks like the max price right here is $600. It's currently at $416. Definitely saving those if we can. No if about it, definitely saving them. But we'll take a quick look in the contracts. We got a really nice cultivating one over here on field 25 for $9,000. That is a really good price. So we're over here, not in third person anymore. I mean, look at this third person, but imagine third person, but so much better, and that would be on FS25. The FS25 third person is absolutely amazing. Man, I am really, really excited about this one right here. That is a good pay right there, and the field's really not that bad, I don't think. So we'll borrow those items. Just 2 things, right? Nice John Deere and a nice cultivator. You know what? Who cares about that cultivator? I'm just talking about this John Deere. This thing here is beautiful. Oh, the way it starts up, 6230. Oh, man, that seems kind of small for cultivating, I think. Huh, interesting. Does it tell me how much horsepower is in this thing? Oh, wait, got the HUD off. That might tell me a little more. Oh, got super strength on, I guess. It's not telling me anything. It's not saying anything. Oh, well, we're good. Let's just hook it up, get it going. Get that speed cranked back up to 5 times speed. I don't know what I'm doing with it now. I'm not sure. This is all just a mess so far. Oh my gosh, what was that about? Okay, we good. We good. I was really confused there. Got that worker off and going. 11, 12 miles an hour, 13. Oh, it's still going up. Oh well, let it go, let it go, let it go. Let's find some more work. I did see a couple of harvesting jobs out there pretty interested in. Hopefully it's good harvesting. Not that horrible, like, bee harvest or whatever it was. So what do we got here? We got parsnips. That's horrible. Red bee, horrible. Potatoes, horrible. Come on, guys. This is just junk. Give me something good here. You know what? I should turn the details on. It would actually tell me over here on the left what it is. I ain't got to flip through them all. We got a sorghum down here. Yeah, nothing good. Nothing good at all. Let's go ahead and get over to 13 and 15. Do some jobs over here. We got a silage and we got a hay one. So I'm going to have to lease both items there. Not sure how I feel about this, but looking a little weird on the harvester grass mower thing they're giving me. Looks like a pickup truck. Hold on, there it is right there. Yep, kind of is a pickup truck, huh? Oh well, yeah, I'm gonna have to borrow both items because I need that tedder. No, not the tedder. Wait, right? Yeah, the tedder. I need the tedder for the hay. There we go. Not sure what I'm saying at the time, but hey, we are good there. Oh, whoa. Wow, it spawned right on top of the stuff that was already there. Did not see that coming. I am pretty interested in, though, trying out this mower. That's cool. Did not know this was an option. I need to figure out what pack this is part of or wherever it came from, because it might actually be pretty nifty and pretty good. Looks like all-wheel steering on it, and the back wheels do seem a little bouncy. I mean, there's obviously not much weight back there. So I don't know what else I would use this for. Maybe, I think, maybe it holds a pickup wagon or a trailer of some sort, or like a container of some sort to hold grass. I'm thinking it might. Not sure. Why is it not taking me over here to create a course? What is going on here? Something's messed up with this. Usually takes me to this area right here whenever I click on that button, but I don't know what's going on. Both tractors are off and going. Well, hold up. One tractor and one truck is off and going. It's all going good. I need to get our tractor over here. That way I can run some of this other equipment at the same time. I don't know if this little truck thing has a hookup in the back to run any sort of PTO or anything. It doesn't really look like it did. It might work. It just doesn't look like it has the attachment, because that's a little weird if it wanted me to pull a beller or a windrower off at the same time, because it obviously would not work. Now, I tell you what, this one's definitely a lot faster. I mean, 7 meters versus 3 meters, I will explain it. But it does miss a lot, so let's go through, touch all that up, and then continue the work. Oh, hey, I'm missing some bells. Look at that. I don't know how I did not notice these, but it looks like we got a couple bells over here. What is this? Trying to read, can't see. Grass, okay. Looks like we got 2 grass bells over here. That's interesting. Wish I had a wrapper for them of some sorts, but I'm not seeing it. You know, even though this pickup truck doesn't seem like it should miss anything, it definitely did miss more, actually. That's kind of weird. I missed a lot on these corners. I mean, I definitely took a lot more corners with it only being 3 meters wide, so I had to do a lot more headlands. But still, very surprising how much it missed here. Not really liking it. Not a fan of it. Put it that way. If y'all like that mower and got any tips of making it worthwhile, or give me any reasons why I should like it, let me know in the comments, because I always like hearing everybody's opinions. Maybe I'm doing something wrong with it as well. I mean, I don't know it all. I barely know anything. That's so true. I don't know why I'm laughing at myself so much about that. I barely know anything. Ah, jeez. Oh, hey, looky there. Looks like I do have a wrapper over here. That is pretty cool. I like that. And oh man, those are stuck inside each other right there. That is not good. I'm gonna have to reset some of them. Oh man, I was wondering why I couldn't hook up to them. That would be why. That took way longer than I would like to admit, but I'll go ahead and admit it. Yeah, that took way longer than it ever should have. That is for sure. Because there are so many tractors in that area, it's hard trying to click on it. So much equipment, all that. Here's another thing I was wanting to figure out is how am I supposed to do this with this thing? Tool is not compatible. No, it's not. It definitely is not. Maybe I can run it on the front of it. And honestly, I don't even know if the truck goes to the same contract. Now this is over 13. So they wanted me to use this to windrow and bell up grass on a different contract. You've got to be kidding me. I mean, maybe the windrower would work out good because I can do what I'm doing right here and it's not going to move on me. But one issue would be definitely that beller. I would have to be backing that beller up or backing this truck up the whole time trying to get to it. But field 15 is the hay one, so I got to get it all tetted up real quick, and that should be what this is. Never really know what I'm grabbing half the time, and not even sure if this is actually going to work either. Might have an issue with the direction it's facing. No, it won't work, so I guess I can go backwards. Just tell it, hey, drive backwards the whole time. Not gonna do that though. Let's go ahead and get it disconnected, fold it back up, all that good stuff. We're done with this pickup truck. Bye-bye. So I figured something out. So I usually just hit temporary course and it takes me to this right here, like it just did now. But that hadn't been working for me until now. It's like, hey, I'll work for you now as you're talking about it and saying something. But I figured out I could actually just hit this little star here, or bullseye, and it will take me here as well. So I just need to start that up, get a couple of headlands going around and around, get some hay being made. I am a little disappointed in the beller they decided to give us. It doesn't wrap it as well, so that's a little horrible. But it'll do the job. So I'm going to end up using this tractor. This is our tractor, and it's going to run the beller, but it's also going to follow that other tractor that's moving around on the field over there. That other tractor is going to run the windrower that we own, which is back in the tree line over there. So all good, all good. It'll go through belling it up as needed, and I guess it works out pretty good because I got those two bells sitting over there on the other side of the field that could go ahead and get silage wrapped and be used later. Now, I highly doubt they'll actually count towards 100% fermenting, or they'll be 100% fermented and count towards the silage contract. But at least they'll be wrapped and I can use them later on. There we go, got it all fired up and going away, and yes, I am doing the actual work myself. It may be shocking, every now and then I do some of the work myself. Instead of just bark out orders left and right. Hey, you do this, you do that, you do this, if you do that. Now, it's a big, big goal to hit. So, of course, I'm going to use quite a bit of automation as much as possible. So, all those workers and everything, they're there for a reason. Honestly, you can always do the field work faster yourself, but if you got multiple fields going, you're not going to do it faster. So, that's the idea behind it. Eventually, we'll get to that $100 million. Oh, man, eventually. All done belling up the grass field, and here's a question I'm kind of asking myself. How much grass is in that beller behind me? Let's go run around to the back here and see how much there is. 32%, so that's 1,127 liters. Now I could pump that out and call it silage. Well, wrap it and call it silage, of course. Just don't know how I feel about that. Let's turn that off real quick, and you know what? Let's do it. Silage is obviously going to be worth more than hay. This would turn the bell into hay. I want extra silage. I don't want extra hay. I mean, I'm going to have extras either way. But the price difference there is just probably at a lot. I really don't know. I will find out though, because I'm really interested in the price difference now for some reason. Looking in here, we got no hay. No hay here, so we'll go old-fashioned with it. Coming to this thing right here, little old-fashioned. Old-fashioned because this is FS22. So silage prices right now, let's just say $163. Okay, well, I am selling it this month, so yeah, that's correct. $163. Hay prices right now, best price, $53. Yes. Yes. I'm almost tempted to just make silage bells off this other field and say, oops, I messed up. Not going to do that, though. Going to continue away right here. Going to get this all windrowed up, belled up, and off to the dealer, or whoever it needs to go to. I don't know who it needs to go to. Okie dokie. Here's the thing, yoey. Yeah, I probably shouldn't say that. All done with the belling. Gonna go ahead and drop this windrower off, pick up the wrapper, because I can hire a worker for that with the course plate, thankfully, or I can do it myself, but I got other stuff to do. So I'm gonna take our large Fendt over there, our one and only tractor, start moving some of these hay bales over to the sell point while this goes around and around on our field that we need to silage wrap. I believe it's going to work for me. Looks like it's registering 6 bales right there. Bales left 6. Come on, come on. Yes, looking good. Now, of course, I'll have to manually do those 2 over there. Perfectly fine. While all that's going on, it's time to jump over to, what is this finished worker? Oh, that's the cultivating one. I ain't gonna worry about that yet. Let's run over super fast. Nope, I ain't running fast. Now I am. There we go. Had that super speed thing turned off for a second there. Yeah, surprisingly I turned that off. Y'all didn't know that. Sometimes it's not fun running super fast. This is pretty awesome. Looks like only 4 bales came off that field there, and we can carry 4 at once. This actually runs over to the farmer's market. I guess I could drive it. Well, until that worker's done over there. Might as well go ahead and send a worker driving over there to the farmer's market, and I'll take over for that wrapping job. Let's see here. Farmer's market, where are you at? Farmer's market pallets. That's the one I need to do. Did the unload one wrong last time. Oh, wait, what are you doing? Hate this. Nope, don't do that. Don't follow that route. Follow the road. Come on, learn how to drive. They just take after me, I think, on the driving part. What? It even says finished work? You got 1 more bell over here. What are you talking about, man? Or woman. I don't know who was doing the work, but you got 1 over here. You missed 1. It's fine. Take care of that real quick. Hope it bells up. Okay, so this one looks like it got wrapped and dumped off the field. What is this? It's saying silage. Okay, good, 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 good. Is this one going to say silage as well? Yes, it does say silage. Okay. Those 2 over there, I just don't think they're going to say silage. Let's see here. How do I turn on automatic drop? Always forget this. Always got to do it. Surprisingly, I forget it. I'm going to try something here. I'm going to let this one wrap and dump here, see if it comes out as grass and with a fermenting percentage. And then the next one, I'm going to try to get onto the other field really fast and see if it comes out as silage. Oh, wait a second. That says silage on it. Interesting. Maybe it's just tied to the equipment I use. Never thought of that. Yeah, could be. Not necessarily tied to the field, just to the equipment I use. Because this actually is labeled as a field 15, or 13, my bad. Field 13, it says, Vernland 7850C, Belling 13 in parentheses there. And here comes this one. Yes, it's silage. Stop rolling. Stop rolling. Sorry, I gotta use super strength there. I'm tired of these things rolling down the hill. Next up, time to start picking them up. I don't know. Okay, yeah, I do. Okay. Wasn't sure if I had the pickup fork things over here, but we do. Finally got it over here. We'll go ahead and start unfolding. Maybe that will empty in there. I know I've had some issues here and there. But we'll back it up, get it emptied in there, make a little bit of money, complete this contract. Right. Well, 382 and sold bells there. That's pretty nice. I guess that back one I do have to lower. Always have this issue with it. Wait, what am I pushing? I just pushed the wrong button? I did push the wrong button. Oh, nope. Gosh, how do I switch between them? What am I doing? Doing something wrong here. Well, I got 261 from 1 bell. There. Oh, it's G. Okay. For some reason, I totally forgot that control. There we go. Lower it. 243 on that bell. Perfect. So, might not make it back in time. I'm going to send this one back to the field. I don't know if it's going to make it there in time because there is 4 more bells out there to pick up with silage. But the other one's just got to go to the BGA and back. So, might be cutting it pretty close. Might not need it. Oh well, it's there as an option. Then we got this cultivating job all done. Don't think I need this stuff anymore. Of course, I'm going to check in here. Got some small cultivating jobs. Really not going to worry about them. What do we got? Ooh, we got fertilizer coming in at $2,557. That is looking good. I am liking that. Really liking that. Let's accept it. But to accept that, we got to accept it back at the farm. Yes, back here at the farm, we got some solid fertilizer there. And place that down right there. Shouldn't be too much equipment. At least I don't think it will be. Borrow those items. There we go. 3 things. Ooh, man, you gave me some twins on the back of this? Getting all fancy with this. All big, bad, and man. Not sure if I'll be making any money off of these quite yet. I mean, 4 more back on the field, so I don't know. Doesn't seem like I will, but hey, maybe I will. And yes, it did. $1,724. And the other 4 left out there. Those are ours to sell. Oh, also got to remember 2 of them didn't originally come with the field, so that's probably why I was able to sell this early. This worker was just taking way too long to get to the field here. I don't know. They were taking like the scenic route or something, so I'm going to take an extra scenic route and just start cutting through the fields. I actually just got done cutting across the highway. I don't know how it ended up across the highway, but it did. Gotta love the AI workers, right? All done with the fertilizing, and yes, I did it myself. You can see by the lines on the ground here where I'm trying to spell something. Do not know what I'm spelling. No, but what exactly am I looking for? I'm looking for another job out there. Let's see, is there another Come on, give me another fertilizing job. I'll give it a second because I'm actually about to be all done with these jobs. So it's like, hey, once I'm done with the jobs, we'll skip the month type thing. Yeah, you know what? Let's skip the month. Need to jump over to this one right here, sell these bells off, and then we're good to sleep. Hey, sold that off right there. Did not realize that was happening. $1,104. And then we'll get the front two there for $1,114. Now these front and back attachers should probably disappear with the acceptance of this payment, or the completion of these jobs, whatever you want to call it. But we will collect, and collect. That's going to take us up to $113,124. Kind of up in there. Like, should I buy some more generators? Maybe. Maybe not. I really am running out of land, though. That's kind of an issue. Generators, greenhouses, same things. Kind of. Well, you know what? Generator might be able to fit on the field, right? Or on the land. Yeah, I think I'll go ahead and actually buy some more solar panels. I might just line this whole spot up between here and this great little vineyard thing. And just keep lining it up all the way down till I eventually get full there. And then, of course, I'll do it in another field. I mean, every little bit's going to help. Obviously, it's not much. It's not going to make that big of a difference. I mean, that's going to cost $93,502. We're back here at the farm. Let's go ahead and sleep and see exactly how many apples we have come in, how many liters. Well, I don't really care about the liters, I guess. I really care about the value of it. So let's see that value go way up on the apples. You know, I'm not 100% sure what I want to sleep with, how much money, but hey, we're looking pretty good. $34,900 there. I'd say that's pretty good, especially for spending almost all my money. I did just take a quick peek into the contracts. Looks like we got some pretty high-paying jobs up there. Oh, yeah, it's looking good. It is, but there's an issue. There's some rain on the forecast. Oh, boo-boo rain. I don't know exactly how much work I can do there, but it looks like, okay, not bad. It looks like it's only at 11 o'clock possibly, cloudy rest time. Yeah, looking really good. So contracts. Field 71, huge $30-something thousand one. Yes, cultivating looking good. Fertilizing, who cares about that one? But I am really interested in what the corn harvest, maybe, I don't care too much for the corn. Only $1,000, might do it, but there's a sunflower one. There is carrots. Yeah, no, that's a no. Cotton's a good one. Yeah, we'll get to that. Another cotton one. More corn. Yeah, so this is actually looking fairly good. More sunflowers. This is going to be a very, very busy month, man. I hope I can do it. Oh, field 70 plowing for 31,000. Holy cow, this is crazy. Okay. I don't think 8:25 is a good enough time to start. I'm starting a little late here. I might need to crank the time down. We got a lot of work. I got a lot of work. It's going to take me a while. But before we jump into all that work, I really want to see those apples. Okay, we're up to 24,000 liters on apples. That's seeming really, really good. And a total value of $9,594 right now. That's not seeming really good. Huh. Well, max value of 14,000. I guess it's better than nothing. Let's put it that way. And it's producing more money, potential money, I guess, than the solar panels do. So, yeah, hey, it's all good. Keep it going. Not too sure how well this works out. I'm pretty sure it's the same header, but the corn and the sunflowers, I believe, same header. Hoping it works. So I'm going to accept the largest one, even though I should probably do more because there's a lot of contracts out there. But for now, I'm going to accept the largest one and try to use that equipment over and over again. Might have to get the second largest one out there as well, because I really don't think it's going to be enough. I just realized I messed up. I accidentally sold off the solid fertilizer from last month. Yep, that's not good. That's not good at all. You don't get your money back for it, so you need to try to save it for the next month if you didn't know that, or a later date, something along those lines, because they'll sell it and you won't get a good full sale price for what you paid for it. This tractor here is going to go over to field 40 to do some fertilizing. We'll go ahead and tab through and look at all the other ones we got going. Got this trailer over here. Hopefully it works out good. Can't speak. I feel like I was messing it up a little bit there. Messed up the word good. But no, this one should work out good or great, hopefully, for the automatic unload. This is, what is this? We'll get back to that. Got a plowing job going here. This is our tractor with our plow. It's going away. Am I going at a faster speed? Yes, I am. Okay. 14 miles an hour. Still seems really, really slow. This field over here, what is this? Field 71, right? Yep, we are on field 71. It's got a hay contract. That pays really good. And then we got a harvest job over here for the corn. That's going to pay okay, I guess. It's going away, and it's set up to automatically unload. Not sure how well it's working. Maybe it's working, maybe it's not. It hadn't told me, hey, it's full again. So I'm assuming it's working. And that trailer it came with actually seems like it's got a pretty good size to it, so that's why I'm using it. And then we got a cotton harvest going on over here. I don't know if any cotton has fell on the ground yet. Maybe not. Here's my tractor and trailer to move that stuff. I don't know if I've ever picked up the square ones like that yet. I'll have to figure that out. Maybe I back up to it, not sure. Hey, this one is empty and looks like it's heading over to the unload point. Might take a little while, but I think it's a little bit faster. Now this is a soybean harvest, pretty big one, pretty big one. And while that stuff's going, I'm going to be taking care of a few other issues here and there. So, like this right here. Oh man, come on, really? You were working so fine until I had to bring you on camera. Then you're like, oh, let's mess up now. I just got a lot of contract work. I'll see y'all later. Finally get to test this out. I was actually over there running that grain car for the corn, and man, there's just so much mist on that field. But yeah, I'm going to give this little test run here. This cotton bale square thing looks pretty interesting. Not a perfect square. It kind of has some texture to it. Is that normal? Or do I got a mod on there or something? I don't know. I'm assuming I just back up to it and hit autoload, right? I'm just kidding. There ain't no autoload to this. I don't think. Let's see here. Operating position B. There we go. And then just back up on it. Yep. Hey, it's kind of pulling itself up on there. Is there actually a belt or something that... Oh, okay, I see it now. Little gears will pull it up on there. Probably should have kept backing up, made it a little bit easier. But all good. Transport in position. Let's get that delivered. I don't think I can carry more than one. Oh, hey, interesting. I was wondering if that would find the trailer after I moved it. That is good to know that it is working that way. Awesome. Really like that. Might go through, touch up all the corn parts and missed. Not sure yet. Now that the sunflower harvest is all done over here, I'm just going to go ahead and find another contract that should be able to work with that header. And that's going to be somewhere in here. Come on, where you at? Hey, another sunflower one here on 56. Wait, I just got done harvesting corn, didn't I? Yeah, I did. But hey, 56 should work. Like I said, I believe it's the same header. It's over to 56. It's actually pretty close. Rest of them seem to be across the highway, or a lot of them seem to be across the highway. And I'm going to try to stay on this side real quick, or as long as I can at least. And while that's going on, we're going to go ahead and go dump this off. Now the leftovers, I'm going to try to keep as much leftovers as possible. The leftovers I will save in the silo and try to save it till best sell time. Let's see exactly where this has to go though. What did I do? I did corn. This has to go over to the sell everything. I guess on our land. Did not see that coming. Finally arriving over here at the sell everything. Now I'm kind of thinking maybe I'll just dump the leftovers in the silo here instead of running it over to the train. I mean, I guess it really doesn't matter too much. I would just have to move it again once I go to sell it, because I believe the best sell price will be on the train. It seems to be that way almost every single time, and I'm watching it close. Come on, come on, come on. Give me some extra. Give me some extra. Quite a bit extra, please. It's tilted all the way. There we go. Stop right there. Hey, $205 there. Ooh, got 2,008 liters left over. That's looking pretty good. I like that. But yeah, we'll just dump it in our little farm silo over here. That's all ours. Definitely keeping that. Okay, okay, okay. Got the harvester actually up and going over there on those sunflowers. And then I'll just meet up over there with this, and it's good to go. Either this just came in, or I missed it earlier, but 57, cultivating. Yeah, really easy money right there. We got a big John Deere, and we got a big old cultivator. Let's get it going. Looks like we got a second cotton bale back over there in the background, and there's still tons of cotton contracts to do, so we don't have to borrow the equipment anymore. We're just going to use this equipment. Don't know exactly how I feel about this equipment, because I'm only moving one bale at a time. I'm just not liking it much, but it's working. So let's go ahead and find some more cotton. We got one on 11. That's across the highway, I believe. Let's see what else we got here. We got 33. That might actually be pretty close to us. We're over here at 39. Where's 33? 33, 33. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Not quite. Where's 33? Oh, that's all the way over here. Guess I could look at this symbol right here, try to find that symbol. I don't know exactly what that symbol means. It's hard for me to see. Y'all probably can't even see it. Okay, 33. Next up. Let's see here. 54. And 74. 54 and 74. Where y'all at? Where y'all bad boys at? 54 and 74. We got 54 here. And 74 down here. So we'll head over to 54 with this equipment. Let's go ahead and accept it. Come on. Where 54 go again? Let's accept. And drive on over there. Do not reset the equipment to move it. That doesn't quite work out too well. Tried that once. Looks like the tractor was already over here. I figured it was. I just missed a notification. There's just so much moving parts, everything just going. It's getting a little busy. And is that not emptying out in there? What's going on here? Come on. Oh, hey, there it goes. It did go. 100% transported for field 54, 7% for field 39. Interesting. I'll start making money on it eventually later. Looks like there's a little bit of a problem here trying to hire a driver to drive on over to the next field, and yeah, ran right into a bridge. Thought the next field was over to the right there. Yeah, 54. You know what? We can cut right through these fields. It missed its turn back there. Actually, there would have been a straight shot across the road right over here, over to field 54. I'm surprised it didn't take that. Oh well, I'll take it. Just now getting over here, looks like the rain's coming in. Not sure exactly what all that's going to affect, but I'll figure that out here in just a second whenever it starts saying, hey, worker stopped. Hey, worker's like, I'm scared of the rain. You know, all that good stuff. Yep, there goes. Waiting for rain to finish. All three of them go in there saying, oh no, I can't do anything. I'm melting. I'm melting. It's all good. Let me just fast forward some time. I believe it said it's only going to rain for like an hour, so we'll see what it looks like around 12 o'clock. There we go, and hey, rain stopped. Love that fast forward option. Sometimes I wish I had it in real life. I mean, not really, because who wants fast forward time? I mean, time's just so limited, so slowing down time would have been nice, or reversing time. You know what? Time travel. Let's talk about time travel. Today's topic is time travel. I could just see that going really bad or really good. I don't know how I just came up with this or started talking about it. I'm confused. Oh well. Soybean harvest all done. Well, soybean harvest one of whatever. There's some more, but I gotta get this stuff over to the farmer's market. And it says I only got delivered 27,300 liters. Ooh, I got 39,000 liters here. Nice little payday later on, and like I said, this is only the first one of many. So I might be making some pretty good money here. Looks like contract on field 69 is complete. I'm assuming this extra that's going in there, yep, it was 76 transported for field, 76% transported for field 41. So I got no extra off of that yet because I already accepted another soy contract, soybean harvest. So that's a little bummer there, but oh well. Just keep it going and going and going. Eventually I'll have something extra at the end. I'll tell you one thing about this harvester here. I got to drive around because it's a little too wide. It is a very, very bumpy ride. Let's put it that way. That thing is just wobbling all over the place. I don't know if it's just that back part only. No, it looks like the cab's all shaking around. It looks like you got a nice seat as well. And ooh, just blew through two signs there. Oh no. The popos are going to be after me. No, I think I'll be good. But yeah, no, I was just saying, man, this thing is just so wobbly. Get some suspension on this thing for real. Welcome back into Frogger 22, and we are going to jump across the highway here. Yeah, that's a lot easier than I thought it'd be. One day I'm going to get smoked by something right there. Oh, okay, Bill's right across that little ditch. Can I jump that ditch? You know what? Let's give it a try. Gotta give it a try. Every now and then I gotta have a little fun, but actually this part right here is not a ditch. Unfortunately, I've made it very easily. Unfortunately. It's going to end up being a long night. It's almost 1800, leaving at that 5x speed. Thought about slowing it down quite a bit. Got a lot of hay bales to move. As you can tell, 19 contracts there. Good amount of them are coming out to being almost 100%. I'm kind of saving them all up, just going to accept them all at the end. So I'll see y'all whenever I'm done there because I still got a lot to do here, especially transporting bales. Got a bunch of cotton selling off back there. I believe all the cotton left over is going to be profits, and that's $25,164 right there. Ooh, a lot of cotton contracts out there, and kind of just kept compounding over and over again. Finally starting to make that money because it just, I don't know, it kept rolling over. So I'd accept another field, I'd bring it over, all that. So I might have one more full or just a partial one. Hopefully I can get that partial one out of the harvester. I'm gonna be so mad if I can't. Looks like I should be able to unload this. Yes, that is awesome because obviously we can tell there is a lot of money in this. Cotton, a lot of money here. This equipment just costs so much money. Don't think I'll ever be there anytime soon with our actual equipment. I think I'll be there one day, maybe. I don't know. I'm going to try to stay away from the clothing because clothing did make me a lot of money previously on my last 0 to 100 million. I might try to stay away from it. I don't know if I got another one on the field here. I really can't see. I'm thinking I don't have one. I'm hoping. Well, you know, it'd be cool if I did have one. I'll pick it up later. Might be able to tell actually looking into a screen real quick. Let's see here. What am I looking for? I'm looking for this cotton. Yeah, well, I only got that 9,600 out there on the ground or out there on the map somewhere. Let's get that over to the spinnery, sold off, make a little bit extra money in there, and getting a little bit closer there to all contracts being completed. That last one up there, field 71 at 70%. That is... what is it? That is the one that actually needs to be unloaded right now. That's the hay bales. Taking forever. Looks like that's all I need to bring over here. So contract on field 71 is complete. Made $2,666 and some extra bells there. I know I got more out there on that field. They are definitely out there, but I'm going to accept or complete all these contracts and hope those bells are still on the ground when the sun comes up, because I don't want to deal with this anymore. Actually, I got to get off and cook some dinner for the wife and kids. So, yep. I guess that's the downside of working from home, right? You got to be the one responsible for cooking the dinner all the time and breakfast and you know what? Everything. Gosh, I ain't liking this anymore. I need to go back and work. Before I accept all those contracts, let's take a quick look in here and see kind of our surpluses. Looks like we got 11,000 in sunflowers. I'm working on getting them all dumped off in the silo right now. And speaking of that, I need to do that before I complete those contracts too, or I will lose that trailer. Okay, hold up one second. Let me get this taken care of. I also forgot about this cotton here as well. That should make a pretty penny there, and I do see that money going up there. That's pretty nice. $12,103, not even full all the way. So I believe I'm completely done with everything. Hold up, forgetting one more thing. I got to get that fertilizer out of the fertilizer spreader. Gosh, I'll get this down one day. There we go. Now I think I'm done. Let's accept all those contracts. We're at $71,692. Oh man, I got a feeling this is going to go up really, really good. Or really high, whatever. I mean, this one alone is $28,787. And I'll check field 71 in the morning, see if those bells are still there. Complete. Yes, this is coming along pretty nicely. A lot of jobs there. It took me a long time, but we were up to $203,971. That is looking really, really good. Now, it would be smart for me to get some generators before I go to sleep, but I'm not really smart. I want to see some sunlight. I'm tired of this darkness. Now up to $210,000. I don't think I made much sleeping there. I really don't think I did. Okay, where's field 71? It's all the way over here. Yes, the bells are here. And this is actually going to give me a reason why I should go ahead and buy a bell pickup wagon thingy, I guess. I've been wanting one. Really been wanting one, but I kind of wanted the round one, but this will work. Maybe I'll get both square and round. Or I'll just lease... Oh, I was about to say, or I'll just lease one, but I actually cannot lease one. That is one of the rules. No leasing except for in the contracts. So that is actually going to be it for this episode. A lot got done. Really was trying to make a bunch of money from those apples there, but ended up making a bunch of money from the contracts. Got the apples in. That's my main focus of this episode, was getting another greenhouse in to make some more money. And I mean, that's coming along pretty nicely too. We can even see right here, $21,000 in value right now in apples. Yeah, I like that. Hey, maybe there's a production later on after that it can go to. But altogether here, $331 million in assets. Just ignore the water right there. It's actually from the water. Ah, need to get rid of that. Man, we got some good money in there. I was just thinking, that's probably the highest I've seen that bank balance in a while. Really enjoying that, but let's blow it all. Yes, I said blow it all. We're going to end up spending almost all of it. Bags of fertilizer right there. That's actually kind of the stuff I'm after. Let's go ahead and check the used vehicles items right here. I'm so tempted to get this harvester right here for the cotton. Really tempted. Such a great deal. 57% off. I just not going to pull the trigger on that. Oh, really tempted though. I mean, I don't know if y'all know how tempted I am. No, but we got this Vulture G series here for 49% off. That's costing $42,668. Of course, I'm going to add a few extra things to it. I want this to pull the fertilized spreader. So let's go ahead and upgrade the engine. And wow, not sure if I actually need that much upgrade to it. And 24 miles an hour, that is really slow. I do not know how I feel about that. Just want something on sale, want something small. But I mean, even with that upgraded engine, it's still only going to cost $60,000. So I'm not too upset about that. Might even get some front loader attachment on there. That ain't a bad idea either. Probably end up needing that eventually. Unlimited. Ooh, what is unlimited? Oh, turquoise. Wow, that is fancy stuff. No, not happening. I'm not doing that. But $61,668 is what this is going to cost. And I'm going to run with it probably. I don't know. Let's get some wheel weights on the back. Is that an option? Not quite seeing that. Got some narrows in there. Ooh, I should definitely do that, especially since it's going to be my fertilizing one. Okay, wide tires, weights. Let's see here. Wide tires. Well, wide tires on weights is probably what I'll do. Even though I just said I need some narrows because this is going to be for fertilizing. Changed my mind. Sticking with the narrows. That's what we're going with. $62,668. That is ours. Now let's see if we can get something to spread that fertilizer out. Oh man, I just got delivered somewhere. Where in the world did that get delivered? Gosh, this thing looks so weird with these narrow tires on there. That's really narrow. Did not see that coming. Now, I ain't too far from where the actual farm is, so I'll just do a little drive over there. I only got it on 1-time speed right now because, man, we didn't have enough time to do all those contracts, but as soon as I get all this stuff done setting up and we're good to go, good to run, good to get it all knocked out, then I'll bump it back up to 5. Do got to buy one more thing, and that is something to spread that fertilizer. I'm pretty excited about this, actually getting some of our own equipment. Now, obviously, I could just get a fertilizer spreader by itself because we have a tractor, but that's a big, big tractor. I'm going to save that for some big, big work, I guess you could say. And I mean, I don't know what kind of fertilizer spreader I want to go with. I'm used to some sort of pull behind trailer one, but I mean, I don't think any of that's in here. And I'm thinking about going with something else this time around. This right here is the one I'm really, really used to, and I found out a little hack about it. Apparently one of those extensions in there kind of gives you a boost to how much fertilizer you get to keep and all that good stuff, something like that, but I don't know if I want to go that route. Really leaning towards this right here, mainly because of the spread width. This one only goes up to 24 meters, this one right here goes up to 42. Huge difference in spread width. $26,000 though, that is kind of costly. Oh well, let's go ahead and see if we can figure something out here, get it all set up. I'll leave it with the Kubota setup. We'll go ahead and do an extra large on the capacity there. 10,000 liters is going to be what it's going to hold. $29,000, that's going to be ours. Getting some nice upgrades to this farm right here. Starting to come along pretty nicely. Instead of spending my money somewhere else, spending it on some upgrades to the farm. And usually I would spend it on upgrading some greenhouses or getting some greenhouses in, but I'm kind of running out of room here. So that's not looking good. Another thing kind of bothering me here is, do I need a front weight? There's a very good possibility I do with how small this tractor is. I'm just not 100% sure. Let's go ahead and get this all topped off with fertilizer. Probably going to fill it all the way up. That way I can see if I need that front weight or not. I'll do a little test here, just slam it in reverse real fast and put it in drive. Front tires did not come off the ground. We got 2,800 liters here. I mean, I haven't topped it off yet. It's going to be pretty costly to top off, and wow. I'm really horrible at turning, or I don't know what happened there. This thing is huge compared to this tractor. I do not know what kind of tractor I just got here. Yeah, that front weight is probably going to be coming in handy here in a second. I don't think it hurt anything. It's just going to sit on the front of the tractor. It's just going to stay there. But this right here is definitely going to hurt me, especially how much I'm about to pay here. I'm not looking forward to it. We'll go ahead and start filling that up right there, and that gave us 10,000 liters altogether, but we paid 8,573. Surprisingly, those front tires are not coming off the ground. I don't think I need a front weight. I'll go ahead and grab a front weight just in case for $1,050. We'll grab this 1-ton weight right here. Keep it black. Ain't gonna worry about the whole hitch pin trailer thing because it's gonna be sitting on the front of this tractor and living on the front of this tractor for quite a while. Now that I got this all taken care of, we still have $107,000. I'll probably look into some greenhouses later, but let's go ahead and crank that speed up a little bit, get it up to 5-time speed. Start looking into some contracts, and I'm pretty glad I got this one right here because the only fertilizing contract it has is this one right here, and we know that this manure spreader does not work out very good at all. It's like it's missing something. It just doesn't shoot out anywhere, doesn't spread anywhere. I think it is missing something, but we will go ahead and accept this. We will no longer need to borrow items for fertilizing jobs. So 36, we'll go ahead and start making our money back right there with a $2,557 job. Let's get this driver heading over there and then look at some other jobs to do. I don't do much work in the month of November here originally, or on my regular game playthroughs or whatever you want to call them, but I got to do a lot of contracts here to make a lot of money, so that's kind of what I'm stuck doing. And this one has a lot of cultivating ones this time around. Pretty excited about this. Don't know if I'm going to get any other cultivator. I could probably run with this John Deere one, but for right now we're over here at field 39. We're going to go ahead and accept the biggest one there is and just try to use this equipment over at other fields. So field 39, we will borrow those items and then of course get a nice little payday from it. Looking a little more into some contracts here, let's take a quick look into some harvesting ones. I haven't got any of those yet. Of course, there are belling ones out there. Oh man, belling. Tons and tons of belling. I don't know if I want to do any more of that, but I will look into the harvesting ones. So details on, we'll turn those on. Look like there is a cotton one. Okay, I guess that harvester would have kind of paid for itself a little bit this month. But I ain't got the money for it anymore. Another cotton one. Ain't bad. Cotton one here. Ooh, we're going to be making some good money. I like that. Another cotton. Oh, carrots. Nope. Boo, carrots. Those really aren't that good. Well, the amazing thing about this cotton job that pays the most, it's actually right next to the fields we're working on. So right over here is where the fertilizing job's going. And then right over here is where the cultivating job. And hey, look here. This is where the cotton job's going to be working. Let me get that fertilizer up and going, and then I will get all the stuff for the cotton field. Out of all the cotton jobs out there, this is the largest paying one. So I'm going to assume this is the largest cotton harvester out there. I'm not sure what the difference is between them. I mean, I've used them both. I guess that's a square one. And then we got this one that's a round one, and I believe the round one carries 2 at once, and I also don't know the liters in each one. I don't know, which ones do y'all think is better? This John Deere one or this little red one they give us here? What is that, a case possibly? Oh gosh, what happened? Something just changed. Either way, let's hurry up and accept this before it disappears. Cotton harvester off and going. I'm going to assume that finished work is our fertilizing job, and that's actually something we can go ahead and just finish out because, hey, we own this equipment. We're not going to be returning it any longer. It looks like it did not get the edges very good, but if it's going to say it's 100%, it's 100% to me. I like it. This ain't bad. Going ahead and starting to collect some of this stuff. I like this instead of having to wait. Pretty nice. Now, I'd really like some more of those to come in, but I'm not seeing them. Now, let's take another look into the harvesting here, see if any of these other jobs might be worth doing. It looks like it might just be the cotton jobs worth doing. Yeah, that's all. So I'm just going to run that cotton harvester around. Got a couple plowing jobs in here. They're not that bad, actually. I mean, 76 and 78, that sounds like big fields, so I'm not really liking that idea. No, they're not that big. Okay, we're good. We're 76, 78. There's 76. We're 78. Come on, where you at? Oh, right there. Okay, zoom in a little bit closer. 76, 78. Even looks like we got a plow over there. Hey, we do. That is perfect. And I got a tractor for that, so let me go ahead and accept both of those. Just accept, send our tractor over there. Start plowing on some fields. Turns out I also have a plow on the back of the tractor as well. I remember a while back when I hadn't bought another one. I mean, these things are pretty cheap, so I'm not too worried about it. Oh well, I'll do this drive over there myself because I don't think I got anything else to do, and I really don't want to do any more belling right now. Let's focus on these other contracts, get them knocked out. Skip some time, skip some months, stuff like that. Probably get some more greenhouses in if I can find the land for it. I believe last episode I put in these apple orchard tree things, whatever, and somebody did mention, hey, turn it into apple juice. I didn't realize it was part of the mod, but after a little closer look, hey, here it is. So I'm actually going to drop this in here somewhere, and I don't see the unload, load, and all that stuff. Let's back out real quick. Turn those back on. Gosh, that is a lot. Got a whole entire row of them right there. Looking kind of crazy. Here's exactly what this looks like now. So I think I could just drop this in right here. I was thinking about putting some sort of greenhouse over here, but maybe this will work, and maybe one of them will work. I don't know. I might have to get more. Let's take a quick peek into that and see what all it does. It makes apple juice. Cool. It also makes raisins and grape juice. I'm actually liking that as well. Let's go ahead and flip that over to selling or distributing. Now that I think about it a little more, I got a place to kind of hold this grape juice and even hold these raisins. Okay, I like that. I like that a lot. But I do not have any place to hold this apple juice. This is a special product, so it will be set up directly on selling. Now, I think our apple trees are going to outrun this one production. I do believe that. We're going to turn that on. They all should start coming over here. With it being outran and whatever, outran, outsmarted, I don't know what I'm saying. With that happening, that means there's going to be an abundance of apples. That's fine. We'll end up selling those apples off eventually. But I do need to make sure I set those up on distributing, or at least one of them. We'll just set them all on distributing, and they will all go over there as needed. And I have no idea how fast it goes. I mean, it shows how fast it goes, but I'm not going to do the math to it. We're just going to see what happens. And I might be able to increase the production of these apple trees by adding these extra things like seed, solid fertilizer, seed, and manure. And that is stuff I'll end up having to buy because I don't got anything making me solid fertilizer, making me manure, or even making me seeds. All the grape stuff is already set up on distributing because we do have a grape processing unit. It's actually right here. And we'll change that over to distributing as well. Let's go ahead and get those raisins and grape juice catching over here where it could be stored. Looks like we can hold 100,000 liters of each. So we'll turn on, not grapes there. Nope, I don't want grapes storing there. Nope, 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 nope. Do not want them there. I want the grape juice. I want the raisins. That is exactly what I want. And they will store over here now, and we can hold 100,000 liters. I'm not exactly sure what's happening here. This bale should be dropping down to the ground. I was kind of looking forward to grabbing it and go ahead and loading it up, but nope, not happening anytime soon. But we do have field 76. I can see in that active contracts there on the top, trying to get it a little more visible. There we go. Look into the sky. You can see it, right? No, you can't. Look into the brown dirt, then you can see it a little bit better. But field 76 is about done plowing up. Then we got 78 over there. And I'm actually sending a couple of vehicles right now over to the shop to get repaired. I've been trying to do a better job of keeping an eye on the whole repair and all that stuff. Hopefully it makes a difference. I don't know. People tell me it does. I'm giving it a try. Underneath completed, field 76 is all done plowing. Since I got no leased equipment there, let's go ahead and collect that. Gives us $3,414. Now that will also give a chance for another contract to possibly pop in there on that field as well. Don't know exactly what all there is to do in November. I don't think there's much as far as planting or anything like that, because I believe that's the next stage to that field is planting. Looks like we got another plowing job popping in down here, field 7. That's actually pretty far away, but it's all good. We'll go ahead and accept it for now, head over there next with this tractor, and plow that I got set up right here. I'm not sure how I'm feeling about this. Got all this stuff to repair, including this truck right here. Got to get this worker out of here. Don't want to be spending money on this worker doing nothing. And we'll go ahead and hit that repair a little bit. You know what? I might have to pull forward a little bit more to see if that trailer might be the issue. I'm actually not even sure what the issue is. All I can see is look at that wrench on the bottom right. It's looking a little damaged there, but if I get everything in here, I think we'll be fine. And of course, I'm blocking my little walkway off. Can I get over that? Come on, there we go. Perfect. Let's jump in here, see what's looking bad. Condition, that one? The trailer's not bad. No, the trailer's not bad at all. The truck is what's bad. Repair for $3,281. There we go. Hopefully that makes a difference in the speed. Tractor's good. What's bad on the tractor? Wait, why did it come over here? Could have sworn there was something bad on here. No, the maintenance is showing up good on here. Why did I send this over here? I thought I saw that wrench or whatever down some. It might actually repaired itself because as soon as I set up the auto drive course to come over, it said driver's heading to the repair station. So that might be what happened there. It's set up to kind of automatically repair itself if it gets down low enough. I don't think this is right. This driver is actually out here on another field right now. This is not the correct field. I don't know what you're doing, what you're thinking. Let's go ahead and get back to the field real quick. This is not looking good. I didn't even get the message. I was just going through, checking on the vehicles, seeing what work I could do. And bam, I just saw him driving off here in another field. I have used this once before. It's been a minute, and I'm not sure exactly how many bells fit on here. I'm assuming maybe three? I mean, 2 for sure. 3 is a possibility. We got 2 on the ground. Let's go ahead and start picking them up. This thing is so much better than that square beller. Like I said, I'm not sure exactly how much is inside each one of these bells, which one's more worth it or not, but I just like the fact that I carry more than one at a time. Plus, the square beller trailer, I have to back up to and grab it. I ain't liking that at all. And this does hold 3. I can tell by the 33% on there. There we go. Get that second one up on there, and it's good. Now, just waiting for that driver over there to figure out what the heck he is doing. That is looking like an issue over there. Come on, where you at? There you are. You finally back on course? I mean, you got a little lost there for a second. I was kind of waiting for these jobs to spawn in, but why? And oh my gosh, something messed up here. 78, hold up, where you at? Let me get over there to that worker. Inner vehicle. Nope, stop you. You're over here at 78 right now. What's going on? So anyways, I was kind of waiting for those contracts to spawn in, but they're not exactly spawning in as fast as I want them to. And I realized I got a button over there I could use. Let's see here, there it goes right there. Contract on field 78 is finished. I remember this issue once before. I had to just touch the edge like that. Kind of weird. Okay, back to what I was talking about here. I'm waiting for these contracts to come in, not liking how long it's taking, but I remembered I got this new contracts option right here. So let's hit that a couple times. I did see that little scroller thing move a little bit, so maybe a new one did come in. And yes, a plowing job over on 53. Wow, that is some good paying stuff. Let's go ahead and accept that real quick. 53 should be closer than 7, so I'm going to reroute that thing over to 53. Here's our worker right here heading over to field 7. Here's field 53. Field 7's up in the top left corner. I can remember that, but I can't really remember the rest of them. So I'll just take over for this driver here. And it looks like he's just doing donuts. I think this is the same spot I stopped him last time. I'll just go ahead and drive over to 53, get that work all started up over there. And then, of course, after that, field 7's the job, the place to be. But while driving, I like to drive a little dangerously, pop on that cruise control, and go ahead and open up this menu here and try to make me some money. 1919, that's what it looks like on the collect. There we go, $1,919, that's now ours. Ooh, man. Whose idea was this to do $100 million? This is getting ridiculous. Just taking a quick peek into the productions, and I don't think our original grape orchards are actually keeping up with the distributing of the grapes. Let's see here, where do they go to? They go to the grape unit one probably first, and yeah, it's not even anywhere near full. Let's go ahead and start sending some of these grapes over to these productions as well. They were on storing. I was just going to wait till the best sell price and just sell them all if at once, possibly, but we could utilize them because our new production we just put in is not making any grape juice or whatever else it was. What was it, raisins? Yeah, raisins. We can see that just here in a second. You can actually see it right now, but I'm not looking there. Y'all could be looking there. These little red dots right here. So we don't have raisins or grape juice being made over here right now. That's a little unfortunate. Hopefully those being set on distributing will work. Once it rolls over to the next hour, we'll see if that does work or not. That is a great thing about moving a little fast here. I gotta keep a better eye on these productions, see how they're working throughout the time. Just finished up the first cultivating job here. It's got a lease cost on it. That's because I got stuff leased, so I cannot accept that yet. Let's see what else is out there. We got 74, 75. Oh, those are the ones I just plowed, I believe. That's not bad at all. At least I think they are. Wait a second, where's 74 and 75? No, I did 76, 78, but 74 and 75 are over here. And then there's 41. Let's go ahead and go hit up that bottom right corner with 74 and 75. We'll just accept that and accept that. Might as well go ahead and accept this too. Why not? Should probably go ahead and lease the items, but I think I'll be fine. Just cutting through the field here, and I see something up ahead that I forgot all about. These hay bales. So many hay bales on the field here. I meant to actually purchase a thing to pick this up, because I did not do a good job putting that in the notes. I did not. Oh well. I'll come back for these one day. While feeling a little generous and going through repair and everything, let's go ahead and look at repairing this pickup truck. I mean, it's obviously all the way to the bottom, but 454 hours, I don't know if it's really worth it, because I got a feeling as soon as I drive it like 10 feet, it's just going to be all the way back down there at the bottom. Let's see the cost. Well, think about it, $2,610. That's definitely more of a repair cost than what it's actually worth, but oh well. Let's give it a try. Maybe I won't have to repair it anytime soon. I don't know. I'm kind of interested to see how fast it goes down. That's the main reason I went ahead and repaired it. Let's see if it goes all the way down by the time I get back to the farm. I think this is the episode that's just turning into so many upgrades. I mean, we got a new tractor, new fertilizer, new weight. Why not go ahead and throw that in there? New little production there, and let's go ahead and increase the production's speed and all that stuff by using some extra items. I'm not sure exactly what all it's going to take, what all I need, but we'll utilize this truck, this trailer, go buy some stuff from the multi-fruit buying station, and $96,000 about to go bye-bye probably, because it goes fast, especially on some of these items. First thing I want to take care of, or even just look into, is the ones that we started with. That's these grape orchards right here, quite a bit of them. Looks like seeds and solid fertilizer, or seeds and manures. Obviously, solid fertilizer is going to cost a lot more. I don't know if I want to go that route. Let's just hold on to maybe seeds and manure, because I believe I can do it here. Yes, I can. I can also do it on the other one, I think, as well. Let's see here. Oh, this takes lime. I mean, lime's pretty cheap. What's this one right here? Seeds, lime, and manure. Okay, might have to just get a little bit of lime in there to increase that, but that ain't bad. I mean, it's going to increase it some, and these do not run in parallel. It's got that Y right there, so that means I'll probably shut this one off and just run this one right here, for instance. That's how that's going to work out. Maybe. We'll figure it out. Or I'll just leave them both on, and that way it uses less products. Not sure yet, though. First thing I do need to do is buy some seeds, buy some manure, and buy some lime. I'm actually not even sure how big this trailer is. I'm a little concerned it might end up taking a whole lot of money. Where's the seeds? I had to have gone right by them. Yeah, I definitely did. My bad. Let's see here. Where is it? Where is it? Shouldn't talk and read at the same time. I saw the manure. Let's see the seeds. Where's seeds? Where's seeds? The seeds not in here? There they are right there. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't take too much. Oh, okay, 6,000 liters. Ooh, really worried there, but that costs $4,000. Maybe I can up the capacity on this, but I'm going to get one trailer full of each. Go ahead and activate those things, get them moving over. And I think it would take about a month for it to actually move over. Not a month, my bad, about an hour for it to move over. Now, this is a lot of production, so maybe it could take a couple hours for them all to move over. Of course, while doing all this, I got to keep an eye on that finished work up there, keep that stuff moving. That's my top priority right there, is this stuff moving. Get the work being done, get the money coming in, stuff like that. But I do see, oh, hey, there's a bell on the ground. I do see a little bit of cotton right here missing, or not picked up. Let's go ahead and grab that real quick. Now we will dump this other bell on the ground possibly. I'm kind of tempted to just leave it on there for the next field. That way I ain't got to come back to this field. We go to the next field. Let's find that next field. We'll go ahead and check contracts here. It is somewhere in here. We got 22, 23. I believe those are kind of out of the way. Let's go ahead and accept them anyways. Accept. I'm going to accept all the cotton jobs out there. That way I kind of see them all flashing on the screen real quick. I do not know which ones exactly are the cotton. I don't know. It's going to look like that right there, I guess. A little cotton harvester. Now, I was saying the 20s should be over here. Yeah, we got 22, 23. There we go. Okay, I see the texture of the cotton as well. We got 47 with cotton. Looks like 45 is probably cotton, but it's all good. 62, that's where we're heading. We're heading to 62 first. And I'm going to drive this myself because it's a little too wide for the roads. It usually gets caught up on stuff. I'll see y'all over there in a minute. I'm not sure if this is too wide for the roads or not. Probably could have made it with a worker. No, it would not be driving like this. Plus this oncoming car, that would be a huge issue. If I would have hired a driver, it would have been trying to drive like this the whole entire time. And that little section right there, yeah, no, it's not good. The reason I know this is because I tried to hire a worker once, and it got caught up on this exact same bridge right here, I believe. Only one more bell over here for me to pick up. Took the other one with me. So I believe all these go over to the spinnery. I don't think there's any other place for them to go to. That might be that exclamation mark on there, but part of me thinks that's not it, because that exclamation mark is actually pretty weirdly shaped in direction. Where in the world? The spinnery's right over here, so why is it not telling me to take it to the spinnery? I have no idea. We'll go ahead and confirm real quick. Let's see here. Completed. None of them are completed because I haven't delivered any of them. But that is to sell everything, sell everything, sell everything. Glad I really checked this first. Sell everything, sell everything. Okay, that answers that one. I was really confused why that point was over there. Looks like it's all going to sell everything. I do not have any points saved in the auto drive for that sell everything, but I do have something really close to it, and that's actually field 55, because that was originally field 55 that I purchased and turned into our farm area. And I've just been using that 55 a lot to get a lot of the stuff back to the farm. Not liking how low of a capacity this trailer has here, and looks like if I want to take it up anymore, it's going to have to go up to Unreal. I mean, I guess I could do an extension on it to take it up to 8,000 liters. Don't know if I'm really wanting to do that. I mean, I guess after a while that cut down on trips, but now let's hold off on that. Let's just go ahead and continue with the 6,000 liters per trip. It's just really not looking good. Now, of course, I did say I'm going to keep it realistic-ish. So maybe I could go to that Unreal, or I could use my semi now that I think about it a little more. Hopefully that semi does hold this stuff. I don't know if it does or not. It might just be crop or grain only. Either way, I'll definitely give that a try a little bit later, but I mean, that's obviously going to hold a lot more than I want to pay for, especially in the seeds category. Now, manure, yeah, I'm fine paying for 100,000 liters of manure. That's no issue, because that right there only costs $148. That's not bad at all. First trip over here with the cotton bales, and I don't think I'm going to be making any money on this, but it looks like we got a tractor reach field 7. That should be another plowing job, so I'll start that up in just a minute once I get these all dumped out. See if we make any money. Really don't think it is. I mean, I accepted all those jobs out there for cotton, so yeah, it's going to take a minute for that to get up there. It looks like contract on field 38's finished though, and 21% on field 23's done. That's all it's going to do until eventually all those jobs say, hey, they're completed or finished or whatever it is, and then I'll start making some cash on it. Let's head this over to the next field where the cotton harvester actually is. And then we got to finish work, and what else we got going on out there? Oh, got a plow job to start up. It's just busy. Trying to increase the production rates here is being a little tricky to me. Wow, this actually finished up a whole lot faster than I thought it would. Now, it's not really finished. It obviously missed some bits and pieces here, and I should probably go through and try to fix that as far as, I believe that's the lower and raise early option, and then the one on the corners is my overlap. I don't think I even put an overlap on this. I think I left it at the default of 7%. We got only one bell over here on the ground. And I got a tractor heading all the way over here just for that one bell. Let's find that other field, though. And that's going to help out quite a bit with this little map right here telling me where all the cotton fields are. It looks like 67's a cotton field as well, but it's not up on the list for contracts. That's fine. 74 looks like it used to be a cotton field. Maybe that's what that is. 67 and 45 maybe used to be one, but I do know 47's next up. And I was going to send a worker, but nope. Got to make that drive myself. Next up to purchase for these greenhouses is lime. That's kind of a weird one. I did not see coming, and this shouldn't cost too much. $1,012. More than I thought it'd be. So let's go ahead and get that over there. Then I believe I got everything I need to at least start up the process, and that's why I'm thinking I'm going to start it up with the other one that just takes water by itself, because I'll run out of seeds, lime, and manure eventually, and I probably won't catch it, or I'll run out of money where I can't run them all. I'm not sure yet, but I got plenty of water. That's one thing that will definitely not run out. First thing I want to do is go into that distributor I have there, the little storage distributor. Come all the way down here towards the bottom-ish half. There's two halves there. It kind of all blends together. It's quite a bit. So I'm going to try to find those couple of items I brought over here, which were, I can't really remember, but I'll know when I see it because it says 6,000. We got lime, and oh my gosh, we're missing a liter of manure. What the heck happened to that? We'll set them on distributing. Let's set distributing, and then there's seeds. Yep, right there. Hey, we're missing a liter there too. What's going on there? Losing a liter? Somebody's embezzling something here. Well, those are set on distributing. Now I need to go ahead and change those productions to start catching that product. If I didn't do that, that would not work. We'll go ahead and activate the grapes and olives here. That's just going to increase how much comes out and how fast they come out. Materials missing. Yeah, they're missing for now. Okay, calm down. They'll get there eventually. Now, to be the most efficient, I would deactivate the water one, but I don't want to do that quite yet. Once those actually get up running and I can actually keep up with it, then yeah, I'll probably deactivate the water one. Now, we're not doing the solid fertilizer one because solid fertilizer costs a lot of money. I'm taking the cheaper route of manure. And let's see here. They actually give out the same amount of products, same speed and everything. Okay, that's surprising. So yeah, that solid fertilizer would be a total waste if I did it that way. I would be losing money. Y'all saw how cheap manure was. Of course, it'd probably be better if we had the actual manure and from animals or something like that, being self-sufficient. That is one series I do want to try out, 100% self-sufficiency. I just start with a couple items, seeds, field, or something like that. Kind of start with all the base game stuff and then see if I can survive without buying anything from the store. That would be very interesting. Looks like I got a little bit of an issue here. This driver cannot drive. And there's no hotkey for me to turn this on or off right there, and it really bothers me a lot. I wish there was a hotkey for me to turn it off. Usually I jump in, there's a worker there, I can just press the H button, bam, worker goes away. Nope, not on auto drive, so that really bothers me. I have to go in there each time, turn it off. So I'll go ahead and make this drive myself over, because obviously it's not working out too well. I probably could have let the worker do the rest of it, but it's just a straight shot this direction, no point in hiring a worker there. Now that finished work up there, no idea what that is. I think it might be field 7 plowing, possibly. Just taking a guess. We'll see it in a minute. Yes, it is. Field 7 plowing, and now there is another finished work up there. Don't know what that is. Let's see if there's any more plow jobs out there. I don't see anything coming in quite yet. I'll go ahead and leave this tractor and plow over here just in case some do come in that's close to this area and I'm not wasting my time. Hey, look, another cotton field. Maybe I'll end up harvesting that this time around. Other finished work here is this harvester. That is actually very strange. Quite a big I missed there. Oh well, too easy for me to go through and fix myself. That is just really, really weird. I don't know how that happened. And we got this one on the behind there. The one on the behind will go ahead and get dropped on the ground and picked up with that tractor over there. All that's left for the cotton jobs that I currently got accepted is 22 and 23. So that means I get to jump the highway. My favorite part. I love jumping across that highway, see if I ever get hit by something. Unfortunately, I never really do. Is that unfortunate or is that a good thing? I was just going to take this tractor and send a worker over to the next field that we're going to do, but you know what? Let's go ahead and pick up this bell here, use the follow me mod, which is a lot more efficient or effective. I don't know. Probably both actually, because this worker is just going to end up following directly behind me as I drive that harvester. Now, of course, I can't do it with this little pipe thing sticking out. Let's get that thing inside a little bit, put it in transporting mode. One thing I always do, make sure it's working. I mean, I look down there in that mini map. Oh, hey, looks like we got a tractor behind that trying to do something. Got a lot of workers moving around here. I look down the mini map, make sure there's a hired worker going on, and then I look behind me, make sure it's actually following me. Now, that may cause a little bit of an issue with some traffic oncoming or whatever, but we'll work our way around it and get there sooner or later. Oh, gosh, that's a cart. Ooh, man, they almost died. Now, I did say it's more efficiently and effective. I would say efficiently because I get more of a straight shot doing the follow me mod because I'm driving at least one vehicle and I drive like this. And effective? Yeah, I'd say effective because there's less of a chance of it getting caught on something. So hey, this is actually working out pretty good. I'm really surprised it did not get hit back there. And how am I not get hit by anything? Can we like turn up the traffic right here or something? Come on. I want like a bunch of cars coming across that highway. With me getting those greenhouses, orchards, or whatever up and running a little bit more faster or whatever, trying to say here. Some things I say, I'm just like, that is not proper English, but oh well, who cares? So I'm using this one right now, it's 6,000 liters. I want to try to use this one, so I'll check in here, and looks like I can move seeds. That's all I can move in it is seeds. Maybe it's time to get another trailer. Don't exactly want to waste my money on that trailer, so I'm going to keep hauling this stuff back and forth, just little by little, because I do not want to fill this thing up with seeds, and I also don't want to fill up a unreal capacity trailer of seeds as well. That's a lot of seeds, if y'all didn't know that. And that just leads me to this right here. Let's just keep doing this over and over and over again. I'll get a couple loads of seeds in, a couple loads of manure in, some lime, all that good stuff. Every chance I got, I'll be over here spending them and spending the money. Now, the time has been passing a little bit. I should check on the productions and see if that stuff has actually been moving over there or not. And I want to do that real quick before I forget. Looks like we are up and running. We do have some, seeds and manure. Not much, not even 1,000 liters, but it's also not using much. We got seeds here at 1, 5 manure. Yeah, it's not using much at all. As long as all these are up and running, there's no little red bubble around it. I'm really liking that, especially this juice production's finally up and running full speed as well, which that was an issue we had earlier on, and I had to start distributing over some extra grapes there. So with that up and running, let's go ahead and deactivate the water one because that's not really helping us any. It's more or less hurting us because with that water running and this one running, it's actually only doing half of this. What is that? Gosh, I don't know what that is. What is that, 43? 43 plus 43? Nope, that's 86. 48. There we go, 48. Okay, 48. So it'd only be doing 48 cycles here and 48 cycles here. Now it's going to do 96 cycles here each month. That's how that works whenever it does not run in parallel. Unfortunately, I wish they did run in parallel. That would be awesome. I would be making a ridiculous amount of products, and honestly, I might be making a ridiculous amount of products here in a second with these actually up and running. Might be way too much for us to hold on to, so we will be selling some of the extras eventually. Don't know until we try, though. Only one more field left here for cotton, and that's actually pretty close to us. That's awesome. I'll go ahead and drop this cotton bale on the ground. Gonna have to make a trip with it. I don't know exactly how I feel about that. Oh, I gotta turn it off before I drop that. Okay, there we go. Yeah, because I'm gonna have to make a trip to deliver to sell everything, and then I'm gonna have to come all the way back to unload this once again. Oh well, money's money, right? No, but I see a bunch of 80% things up there on those active contracts. I believe that's actually the cotton contracts just waiting for some to get delivered. Probably gonna make some pretty good money from this. I mean, we made really good money last time around from the cotton harvest. And I don't know if I should just hire a worker. You know what, let's give that a try. I don't usually ever hire a worker. I'm just gonna hit H, hire a worker, see what it does. I'm not sure if it's gonna do headlands, up, downs, what. I kind of want to see what it does. And this is not looking good. Yeah, I don't know if I should trust this. This is, you know, I can't do it. I can't do it. Can I do it? Was it just turning around? Does it do headlands if you just hire a regular worker? I'm really not sure. Come on. I just hit H, hired a worker. Come on, what are you gonna do? What you gonna do, buddy? You're just gonna sit here doing nothing. Revving the RPMs up, that's one thing you're doing. Okay, looks like you're not going anywhere. So that is exactly why I'm going into course play, and we're gonna set up a course real quick and run with it. Now it's facing the wrong direction, but it will correct itself faster and that other one could correct itself. Let's pick this bell up, get it over to sell everything, and make some money possibly, because I got a feeling that's going to be enough to complete all our contracts as far as the delivery portion of it. And we're blocked by an object, really? Man, I don't like this game. Just made it over to sell everything. Let's go ahead and get these things sold off. Might be able to sell them all off at once. I realize they don't exactly move once I do that right there. There we go. It all did sell off, and oh man, no money yet. What is going on there? Come on. I better get a couple bells out of that next one, or I'm not profiting much at all, because, oh wait, there we go, we got money. What is that, $7,751 in sold bells? Oh gosh, flip that, my bad. Yeah, 101% transported. I just saw that up there, that's kind of new to me. That's a little weird one. But we'll head this back over to, what is that, field 23, I believe. That's where the harvester is at right now, and there should be some bells coming out of it, whether it's going to be a full bell or a partial bell. Something's coming out of it. I do have that partial bell unload mod thing on and active. It should work on that harvester, hopefully. I can't even make it that far. Come on, just trying to do some work over here, trying to move some stuff around, seeds, whatever, manure, lime, yeah, all that good stuff. Moving it, and then all this stuff just keeps popping up saying, hey, finish work. Why don't y'all calm down for a second here? And hey, it's this one. I like this one. Never mind. You're all good. Little strip there got missed. I'll go ahead and touch that up, move it back down that way where that other bell is. Unload this bell. Hopefully it unloads. We're going to see together, because I'm going to be very, very mad if it doesn't. Coming back over here just for one bell. I mean, I'm sure this bell is worth some pretty good money, but I don't know. Not as much as last time around, I don't think, because last time around we did these jobs, I was making a whole lot of money from cotton. A whole lot of extra money from the cotton. For the moment of truth, it says O for unload unfinished bell. Okay, I think all that stuff I just picked up really didn't do anything to me, because what is going on here? I'm seeing numbers in the bottom right still. I got cotton, and I got the actual bell. Oh well, it's good. Let's just go ahead and dump it on the ground right here. All done there. Yep. Just gotta come pick them up and get them delivered, and all that's profit. And then, of course, we're gonna collect all these contracts. Got 11 active ones right there. Haven't been collecting much of them, but that's going to be a nice little payday as well. Well, fun fact, this thing actually got caught on a light pole or power pole or something like that. And I'm just like moving some products over there at the farm, like over to that silo thing. And it's like, hey, why is this not telling me it's there yet? Finally decided to go check on it and found out it was caught up on a pole. All good. Go ahead and finish this out myself and get these contracts done, wrap up this month, and see if we have enough money and have all those productions running next month as well. Now, of course, the money is up there, but I do not have anything on automatic selling anymore. I took a few things off automatic selling and starting to store it a little longer in those silos, because we do have those silos. Let's get this over to the sell everything. Of course, profit off both these bells. Now, remember, one of them is not a full bell, unfortunately. Really wish they were both full ones, but it's not. I'm kind of predicting this might take me up over 100,000. I don't know exactly how much one of these bells are worth, but I mean, previously seeing some of the square bells sell off, I mean, it was good money. And I don't know what the price is for any of this, but let's see what happens. $16,877. Yes, that did take us up over 100,000. That's pretty awesome. 103,569 right there. Yep, that's looking good. Let's go ahead and complete these contracts. I believe 11 of them. That's also going to pay out pretty good as well. Now, I don't have any fertilizer or anything I got to empty out because I do own that stuff now. Let's go ahead and collect, whatever, collect them all. And do we got any jobs in here we might be able to do? Not seeing anything yet. 145,000. Look back in these jobs. Let's see here. Any of them I want to do? Nope, nope, nope. And I am done. Let's take a little nappy nap. One thing that does worry me is, will these productions actually keep running? Because I'm not running them on water. So if they run out of seeds, manure, or anything like that, they're going to stop. So we'll go over to 6 a.m., see if they're still running. I probably should just fast forward some time to see if they're still running and then made the adjustment there. But oh well, it should be fine. I say it should be fine, but I'm also thinking, nope, it's not going to be fine. Oh, hey, we got property income, so not too worried. $152,000 right there. That's quite a bit of money, man. Where'd that money come from? Plenty of cultivating jobs in. That's actually all there are cultivating jobs. But where did that money come from? I'm really interested to see that. Let's see here. We got property income this month in December, 1,252. I mean, there's that 10,000 there. That's starting to come in pretty nicely. We got sold products last month. That's 7,715. Not sure exactly what all that is, but we got 1,700 sold here. And then contract income, made a bunch last month. Not as much as the month before, 132. Ooh, okay. Not sure what's going on here, but hey, we did a lot of upgrades. Let's see if these things are running. I do see blue bubbles. As long as I don't see those red bubbles, we are good. And yes, they're all still running. I'm really excited about that. I mean, they don't use much. That's what I was kind of saying there. A little bit of manure in there, a little bit of seeds. Oh, we are looking pretty low on the manure. Yeah, that's not looking good at all. All these are looking low on the manure. Maybe even this one too. Yep. It's down there, but the seeds are doing good. But it's a little too dark to do anything, so I'm going to head back inside, play some video games on this nice big 80-inch flat screen TV. Nah, I'm just kidding. That's going to wrap up this episode, and I really want to thank y'all so much for stopping in and watching. If y'all haven't already, please make sure you hit that like and subscribe button. If y'all got any tips, tricks, or suggestions, feel free to leave them down in the comment section, because they're always welcome, very much appreciated, and very much needed. And until next time, y'all take care.